Welcome, everyone. This is Devious Dave Rose. Did you miss me? It's been essentially 4 weeks since the last time I broadcasted. But here I am, broadcasting for you tonight. And as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. As we scroll up the list, we go up, way up. We've got the one and only Latino Heat. We've got Bird 2393, The Ghost from the Coast. It's the Costanza. It's the man with two first names. The Goon, Danimal, and I'm sure that many more will tune in. Hope that you guys are having a good night tonight. It's time to spark up this beautiful two-pape. Delicious. What am I smoking here tonight? Well, the name doesn't inspire too much confidence, but it's called GMO cookies. Not too sure about the GMO content in this, but good smoke. So, here I am, Devious Dave Rose, yes. The one who actually made the Emperor stick, you know what I'm saying? And, well, a lot to discuss, but I do remember the last time that Marz went live. Maybe even talked about this on my last stream 4 weeks ago, but Tony from Revere. Marz was right. You really do take a lot from what I've done. You're not Devious Dave Rose Jr. I would not adopt you whatsoever. But, you know, in competition with you and Scott, yes, you and Joe, you know, I would certainly adopt you over him any day. But, yeah, you got to be your own man, okay? Stop copying Dave Rose. Not cool. And no, there's no drama. There's no drama talk here tonight. Or is there? I don't know. I mean, like, it all depends on how you look at things. Well, I guess we'll get into that. But let's talk, I guess, about the most recent thing and move back through time, as we always do. But, well, see, the problem is I've not been around for quite some time, and there's quite a few things to address. But, okay, let's jump all over the place. Oh, shout out to the 10 people watching. Well, the call was made. It was cast. Where we should all stop talking about drama. And, well, as soon as that plea was made, and all eyes looked to me, only a few days later, this whole peace treaty apparently just came unbound. And who started talking drama immediately after being the main proponents of not talking about it? Jacob RP and YR, who subsequently suffered a lover's spat and have now disassociated with each other. And I think they're still having some sort of fight. But it's quite comical in my opinion, and should be in everyone else's, if you've got a good sense of humor, is that these guys were pushing for no drama, no competition, and now, you know, Jacob RP thought he could just waltz in and be the next YR, I guess, which is kind of sad to say, or even want to aspire to. But, I mean, YR, I talked to so many people today about this. YR's a fucking snake. He's a rat. Like, he's going to fucking... You know, he's going to betray you. Associating with him, like, of course he's going to do that. So Jacob RP thought he could just waltz in, be the next YR to literally just say nothing during his fucking streams and let other people talk. And then he gets burned by YR, and no more talk. I cannot make any video anymore because YR he make a fool of me, and he talk with other people on the call, but nobody want to call my show, and I can't do anything. I don't know, but yeah, comical regardless. Oh, we got Stony Tony in the chat. He says, is it copying if I give you credit where credit is due? No, actually, that I'd have to agree with that. It's not copying. But, I'm sure you can do other things. He says, also, I stream every single day. At some point, everything has been said. Yeah, I know that. And done, especially when you, the king of consistency like myself. God bless. Shout out to Marz Mira in the chat. And Bam, 6956. Yeah, but see, consistency doesn't necessarily equate to anything. At one point, YR was streaming almost every day, but it was all fluff. So really, are you going to call that as quality? I mean, you can be consistent, but it could still be shit. So, yeah, I'm not saying that's the case for you. I'm just saying that, that is the question that most people should have in their minds. But then again, some people look at Nicky Nines, for example, and, seeing the fact that he still doesn't stream consistently. When he does stream, people tune in, people want to hear about it, and they're interested in whatever is being discussed. So it's up for debate, I guess. Regardless, Tony, why don't you just call in and fucking stop typing these fucking New York Times bestsellers? But he says, Wire pulled a fast one. Had someone on the stream pretending to be myself. I actually have something I wanted to discuss. To then use, to then use the narrative that I streamed with Keith on Halloween night, which wasn't true one bit, but that's what they do, right? That is what they do, actually. I mean, I did see that episode. Both Jacob RP and YR are pussies for fucking either privating or deleting their videos. I mean, like, don't be a puss. Jacob RP, I've sent you the link to this video. You can call in at any point, but I deleted every video that I was on with with YR, despite him and stuff. Really? It's you hurt yourself doing that. Now, thankfully, I have access to a few of these videos you deleted. The sparrows are beautiful, and they always come through. So there's shit that came out on your channel that you should just make public. And if you deleted them, it doesn't speak much to your character, because apparently your character can't stand up for what you streamed about. But hey, the lines are open for you, Jacob RP, if you want to call in and address this matter. Hold on, let's get back with the chat here. Shout out to Irish Dave in the chat. Roosh and Chu, hope you're doing well. Stony Tony says, I love to give you credit. I always say shout out to DDR 2023. I've heard that. Not denying that. Whatever year the quote was from or said, to me, consistency is king. Especially when donations are a huge part of the gig. God bless, though, pal. You don't have to keep trying to bless me with God. God has blessed me quite well. Actually, something else I'm going to be discussing. But also, he says, not feeling well. I will try to come on through in a bit. Can't promise, though. Well, I appreciate the at least attempt to do so. But, yeah, again, if you wish to have your voice heard and want to be here, you certainly have the door open. But regardless, yeah, I've heard that stuff. I am sort of chiding as well, sort of like, as I like to misstate. I know that Spartan King of Texas dislikes it, but slip jab. But yeah, just stirring things up. I'm trying to pull a YR. I'm not as deceitful or disgusting as he is, but I have my way of getting some interaction. And hey, if I can get a few people to call in and just talk, just shoot the shit, whatever. I'm here to have fun. I don't know about you guys. I know about the hate watchers. Well, actually, I do know about the hate watchers. They hate. It's in their name. So, yeah, I'm having fun regardless if people want to have fun or not. And again, there's a lot to discuss. It's not supposed to be a drama stream, but again, did I break this whole peace treaty and stuff? Again, Weed Cottage was the one who said to Dave, if you stop talking about drama, I'll rebrand my channel and I'll never talk about you again, blah, blah, blah. Again, another video that was taken down by Jacob RP. But, I saw that. And it's like, well, it's not really the case now, is it there, Travis? I mean, Weed Cottage. Your channel's still up, sort of thing. Like, I've adhered to what was expected of me, or at least that was questioned of me. Well, Dave Rose, tonight at 11 o'clock p.m., we ask whether or not Dave Rose is capable of not talking about drama and just focusing on his real life. Well, the last 4 weeks, I think, have proven that. And prior to that, where I literally went silent, I proved that too. So, there's that. Let's get back to the chat here. Marz Mira says, King of the Narrative, Marz Mira, channel late 2023. Yeah, Marz, you can call in if you want to. I was actually talking earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I was talking about doing some Sims and making characters for you and Nicky, for example. And, just, again, having fun, talking shit, and, showing that everyone is possible to be made fun of, including myself. I love self-deprecating humor. I made my own character in that fucking game. Back to the chat here. Danimal says, bring more strippers on the show, Marz. No, he's referring to Marz. I mean, that'll get viewership. Rue says, Marz may even get hookers on the show. We're talking about me now. Okay. Ken, I know you're around somewhere. I haven't actually heard from Ken in a bit. I know he's been busy, but Ken, are we okay?
Okay.
All right, just making sure. Bird says 69. Excellent. And Danimals talk about strippers. All right. But, yeah, so this shit has been going on, even with me not participating at all. And the question really is, well, really, do the standards only apply to me? Am I the only one not allowed or willing to talk about, things that a lot of people have come to me and like, oh, you need to talk about this, blah, blah, blah. Or just the fact that people obviously are tuning in. 20 people watching right now. Shout out to you, including the hate watchers. But you're interested. You're interested in what I've got to say. So, well, here we go. On a Saturday night. Something to say. So again, lines are open. If YR, if he's not busy spinning signs, he can easily call in if he wants to. I don't have him blocked. If Jacob RP, wishes to call in, he can do so as well. But yeah, let's move on slightly and just talk. Oh, hold on, Danimal. Oh no, that's I read that comment. But yeah, I was talking about. Sorry, I'm I'm somewhat stoned from this delicious weed that I'm smoking, and yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I'd like to discuss first, because again, I'm not planning on going anywhere. Oh, well, saved by the bell. Oh, or not. There we go. Oh, excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, proven scientifically the superior Latino himself, especially compared to that fucking greasy illegal Arturo. We have the one, we have the only, Jacob.
Amigos, hola,
Buenas noches, señor.
David.
Yeah, you don't have to sound like a fucking vampire. David, I'm coming
Where
to
the
suck
fuck
your
you been
blood,
at,
David.
Where the fuck you been at?
I was just
Where
about
have
to
you
move on
been?
to. I was about to move on to that topic as to where I've been, because it's not like, oh, Dave Rose sit back. He not talk about the drama. He's just gonna see. No, I've actually been fucking busy, and I've been fucking proving my mettle. And I was about to get to that, but yeah, I was gonna explain it if you want to hear it. But it's up to you. You called in. You got the floor.
Well, you were gonna play a clip?
No, I was actually going to talk about why I've not been streaming.
You were gonna review something or play a clip?
No, that was not the plan. But if you've got a clip to play, I could potentially, depending. Again, the question is, you did sort of, you and YR basically were calling for people to stop talking drama, but you weren't the only ones, okay? And yet I talked about this on when you called in Nicky show. Does the rule really only apply to Dave Rose? Really? Like, that's what I really want to know. If it does, okay, well, the rules change. But regardless, is it just you guys could talk about drama and I can't? I mean...
Bro, like, the guy who passed away, Minnesota Silverado, didn't he like the drama? Wasn't he calling into all the drama shows?
I don't
Wasn't
think
he
about all
part
the
of the
drama
drama show
shows, but
himself with the Vikings in the basement and the Legends Lounge?
I don't know. I think some of the stuff he didn't like, I think interaction. But I don't think drama was particularly his flavor.
Also,
unlike
the only
Vikings
person when announced this whole no drama thing was Ken, because he was sad in the moment. He was crying about Silvero, so he said, "No more fighting, no more this, no more that." But then the emotions went away after a few weeks. Obviously he never met Silvero in person.
Yeah, they didn't fucking agree with the guy on. But the guy was fucking chill, could have a fucking good conversation with, and even with things that you disagree with, like politically, which can be fucking, at some points, like, cause, like, fucking violence, like, we were cool. Go ahead.
No, don't get me wrong. I felt the same amount of compassion and emotion over Silvero, of course. We did a whole stream about the guy and to pay the respects and everything, and the whole no drama thing was like for a week, like as expected. It was only for a week, really. It was mainly because it was a whole put your sword down type of thing for a little bit, and then I was still doing shows with YR and SC, and then SC was really the one who said, nah, fuck that, fuck what Ken said. Nah, just because the guy passed away, we're going to listen to Ken. That's literally his words. And so really it was SC and YR who continue on with the drama. And as we see, I never really signed the paperwork of the no drama lease for a week thing. I was just there, like most of my shows. I was just there like most of my shows. But I was doing the shows with the two jesters of drama, YR and SC, of course. We all know that. So that wasn't gonna go well. That's not gonna go well. Me, YR, and SC, all we ever did was drama shows. Now, was there any real drama in the community? No, there was no real drama in the community. It was really just made up drama.
Hold on. We'll address that. But before we do, first of all, I'm going to shout out to this anonymous donator. And because they're anonymous, I'm going to give them, probably the body type of the lover that they love. But there you go. And the donation says, YR. I really think you all are pieces of shit. And like Scott and RP, we all need to love them. That's the donation. Weird, again. But yeah, that's for that person there. So there's the image for that. I'm wondering why there's a slight delay on my video here. It should be showing this.
There's a huge delay on your Skype. I don't know what it is, but there's a
On my
huge delay on
Skype.
your Skype. Yeah, like you'll be talking and then the audio stops, and then I'll be talking and the audio goes. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, well, you know what? The first thing okay, there's the donation showing. It's probably at least 60. First thing I'm doing, people, is we're going to upgrade the internet. Fuck it. Enough time has passed. Used to have good internet, had to downgrade. And now I can upgrade because things are looking up, and I'll be getting to that soon enough on tonight's show. But yeah, it's time to fucking get back to business, and business needs to be good. So my internet connection is going to be fixed, and we'll resolve this fucking petty garbage. Jacob, this is unacceptable. I agree with you, and it needs to be rectified. We got another donation, actually. So hold on before we continue. And YR, you're more than willing to call in. Whether or not you will, that's up to you. But unlike you, I don't build bridges with thermite already packed into them like fucking the Twin Towers. And you know, I don't plan to blow
By the
them
way,
up.
there's someone in the chat saying that there's
what?
Someone in the chat is saying you're also getting lag on your stream. So it's not just your internet; it's your whole computer, it's your whole device, your whole house.
It's
you.
not. You have no idea about video games, which I was also going to get to. But bottom line is that it's the internet connection right now. And I've noticed that since I downgraded, because previously when I was fucking, again, I was playing GTA Online. I was going to fucking Latino neighborhoods, and I was like saying, oh, that's Jacob RP. That's fucking SE Steve. Let's shoot him up. Don't you remember that? Because I did. You don't remember that? It was funny. I thought it was funny. Okay. Wow. Am I boring you that much? Hello?
No, I was listening to your stream and then trying.
Oh, okay. Well, just
me?
fucking give me a fucking warning about that. Jeez.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I don't know what you're fucking dealing with.
All right, we're good.
All right, well, we got this other donation.
The delay.
No, you took too long. I'm going to address this other donation. A birdie says, I miss you, my friend. Had to leave due to personal stuff I'm dealing with. You're one of the few people I trust in the community. Well, free bird, fly free. I appreciate you coming by, just jumping on a little branch here just to watch a bit and before your great flight and migration. But thank you again for the donation, for your interest, and for your continual support. I always wish you well and abundance of happiness. So thank you to you. And again, I have realized that if I address people by their community names, well, you have psychopaths that will try to attack them. No, not anymore. Okay, you want to attack somebody, you can attack Dave Rose and only Dave Rose. Stop with the families, stop with everything else. Because if you don't, well, I've really only shown people 1% of what I'm capable of. And what I've accomplished thus far, I think it speaks for itself. But understand that things can go bad. And I don't want to be pushed into that sort of situation. I've got a particular meme that I'll be using to address that later. But, yeah. Yeah. Let's just leave it there for now. What about you? Do you have anything else to add?
Anyways, did you watch that boring fucking pay-per-view today, by the way?
No, I did not. I do not watch I do not watch WWE. I watch AEW. Freudian slip.
Bro, like every match that kept coming up, I tried to watch it, but I put the phone down in disgust. I don't know what it is, but like I think I lost the love for wrestling, guys. Like it's just not there anymore.
Well, you're
I
watching the
tried
wrong
to watch
promotion.
it, but
I think you would like it better if you watched AEW or at least fucking, some sort of fucking Mexican lucha libre. Because that's there's still good stuff
nah,
there.
man. Like I had
Who do
no.
you?
I have Peacock, and I saw the thing on and stuff. But like I was looking at the product, but I'm like I just do not care anymore. What is it like?
Well, why'd you watch in the first place? Who can you say that you want to watch? Because if you ask me about AEW, I can tell you a fucking ton of people. I enjoy watching AEW.
Why did I watch in the first place? I'll be honest.
I didn't say that. I didn't say why did you watch in the first place. It's what keeps you watching. Like, who is it that you're watching that you like?
Old
'Cause
habits.
you ask me,
old habits,
I'll
old
struggle
habits
to
never
explain all the different people that I like in AEW who I like to fucking see work. Because they're different in the way that they work, and I just look forward to seeing them.
Bro, AEW is crap. AEW is crap,
you can
bro. What are
say
you
that,
talking about?
but you date single mothers, so there's that. And again, you're
You don't like single
unsatisfied. But
mothers,
if you're
Dave?
unsatisfied with WWE, then what? What are you gonna do? Keep watching and
Wait,
complaining?
wait. Are we comparing? Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. You're comparing boring, make-believe, pretend wrestling to hot, beautiful women?
Single mothers are certainly not hot. The fact that they have a child is probably the biggest fucking
You've never heard of
deflator
a
of
milf?
the caucus.
You've never heard of a milf, Dave? You ever heard of a milf?
Yeah, and I fucked them. But the thing is, though, they didn't have any fucking baggage known as kids.
So wait. So what's the double standard here that I can't fuck them?
The kids. That's the big thing. The kids are the fucking carry-on baggage or luggage or whatever the fuck you want to call them. And again, they're baggage.
But
They're
why do
fucking...
you always mention the kids, though? Why
Because
do
that's
you
the red
always
flag,
mention
you
the kids? Nobody
motherfucker,
in
you
the
dumb
community-
fuck.
Nobody than myself, I've never even mentioned the kids. I always talk about the girl. You go to the kids. You run to saying, "Oh, the kids. He likes the kids."
No, it's the fact
So
that
what-
she's
what's
always
the-
going to
what-
pick
I
her
don't get
kids
it.
over you. You don't get it. It's like, yeah, she might, in your
Who
eyes, at least your
cares?
drunk fucking eyes.
Do you not have a nutsack? Do you not have a nutsack beneath you?
Coming
Who
from the
cares
guy
about
who
the
said,
kids?
I thought
Don't
she
we
was
just
the
wanna fuck
one,
the woman?
and stuff, like, you're the one who thought that, like, you were so heartbroken from that relationship. Don't fucking talk to me about shit.
No, I
when
wasn't.
you
I
got
wasn't
fucking heartbroken from a
And
fucking whore.
When you fall in love with, when you get emotions, when you get feelings for a girl, it has nothing to do with what's around her or with her. You have feelings for that girl. I know you don't really have much experience with feelings with women and good feelings with women, but I do.
And you base that off what specifically? What I've admitted on air? Because there's a lot of stuff I haven't talked about on air that could change your mind. You're just basically basing that.
I base it online. I base it off of your online personality and your looks. Not many hot milfs go for guys with one eye.
I do have two working eyes. You do know that, right? Oh man, I used to wear contacts and fucking my eyes were fucking perfect. Like contacts are so annoying though. But yeah, okay. Let's just Dave Rose because he's appeared on camera with glasses on. Oh my. Meanwhile, I'm going to talk about this, shortly about what's going on with my job, but health benefits and shit. Like I could literally just get fucking lasered in the eyes and fucking no longer need to fucking wear glasses.
Most pretty girls with my God. Dave, can the co-host talk or?
Proceed.
See, you got to understand there is a huge delay, so I can't just talk whenever. So you got to respect when I'm talking. So you got
Not
to
on my channel.
understand most
It's
pretty
not a
girls
democracy.
actually don't go for guys. Most pretty girls don't go for guys with glasses. I've seen it happen before my eyes. I've seen girls turn down men with glasses because it makes you look like a fucking fool, especially when you go out. So what I would do when I go out is actually I would put on my contacts to go out. But like I said, like you said, contacts can be very challenging and they are very annoying.
So basically, I know the strategy that you use, and therefore you have nothing to speak about. Then, I mean, again, I talked about the contacts. You're like, yeah, Dave knows about the contacts. But then again, how is it that I have been able to get girls with glasses, as in like wearing glasses, not that had glasses? Maybe it's about personality, not
I don't know,
fucking
man.
trying to
Even
groom yourself to fucking look like Ricky Martin. I mean, like, quite honestly, dude, your obsession with your eyebrows is, quite concerning. But again, if you got to go to that, again, like, I have nothing to prove. You're a young buck, okay? You're young, okay? You haven't learned a lot. You haven't experienced a lot. But you look at me, you look at Ken, like, oh, Ken's only had one girl in his life. You kidding me with those fucking sausage fingers? The guy started smoking weed at fucking 12. I've heard some stories about Ken and stuff privately. He was up to some stuff. You really think that he doesn't have action?
like, no, I'm trying to talk, but like there's a huge delay and like
Well,
it's
talk.
not coming out the right way on my end. But anyways, so like I said before, there's nothing wrong with a good MILF. I don't know why you always run to making jokes about kids. That
No,
is
it's
very
because
disturbing.
again, there's a difference
And
between a
then
MILF
there's
and somebody that
evidence.
has
There is
kids.
evidence that you do like to make pretend. There is evidence that
Make
you do like to
pretend.
make pretend talking to kids on Sims before. I don't know what
Make
that's
pretend. What
about,
is
but you
make
do have some
pretend?
issues to carry over. And well, you made the voices with talking to kids at Scott on his
Yeah, I
show, on
also
your
made you
show about
fucking
what's I don't
fuck
know.
YR and
That was pretty
Scott.
weird.
You want to talk about that? You can talk about that if you want.
Yeah, like I said, very creepy, very weird, very But hey,
Yeah, but hey, you got shit on by YR and you disappeared. You were asking me like, oh, Dave Rose, where did Dave Rose disappear to? Where did Jacob RP disappear to after fucking YR did his little? Where'd you go after all the shit he even talked about
no, I
on you?
mean, I listen. Listen. YR can do all the shit stirs he wants. He can throw all the daggers at me all he wants. But nobody can dispute the fact that I gave that guy some great moments in the past 6 months. I gave
Let
whether it
fucking people
was
talk
having,
on your show.
yeah, but how is all that going to be possible? Nobody made that possible but me.
Are you fucking kidding me? The same thing has happened when fucking somebody else's stream, then
No, I'm not
YR
kidding
decides to
you.
fucking jump on.
Chaotic behavior was pretty in my mind, to be honest. Chaotic behavior was pretty successful. It was entertainment. I have plenty of
That's why it's still
screenshots of
around, right?
people asking me. I have plenty of screenshots of people asking me when you're gonna go live again. Hey, dude, go live again, or hey, you guys are entertainment for me. So hey, the job was done. The deed was done. We entertained people. We gave people a new platform. We gave some of the big OG guys a platform to interact, like Ken, Marz, Joe, even you. You were welcomed at one point. It may
Yeah,
not be
where's that show now?
as successful in your expectations, but in our little small pond that we are of like 50 people in this community, the show did well. A lot of the big names know that name. No matter how unsexy to you guys, chaotic behavior did something that Tony couldn't ever dream about. But hey, whether I was talking as a host, every show needs co-host, every show needs some names, and I did all three of them.
Yeah, but not so well that you get some issue with YR, and you stop streaming and shit like it. And again, like even with me, you start to try to
You know
use
why
these
I stopped
fucking.
streaming? You know why I stopped streaming? You know why I stopped streaming, Dave?
Okay, answer the question.
You really want to get
Don't be a
you really
fucking
want the
female,
jury to
especially
just
for
right now.
men
See,
who claim to be men. Like, do you want to know why? It's like, no,
hello,
stupid.
you gotta
Why don't you just
understand. There's a
fucking tell
delay
me rather
here.
than
You
like, do
gotta
you want to know why?
understand.
That's a
There's a
girlfriend fucking
delay.
question.
There is a delay. There
That's
is a
fine. I don't
delay
care.
on
But the
Skype.
question
Do
I'm
you not
answering
understand?
is that, oh, do you want to know why? Why don't you just fucking grow some testicles and just say, hey, Dave, this is the reason why. Not like, could I ask you a question? That's the biggest fucking gay
Do you
question
not
that can
understand
ever
that there's
be
a
asked.
delay on Skype and your voice sounds so fucking fucked up right now? I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. You gotta understand.
Okay, well, I'm trying to take a call from Marz. I tried to add that here. It didn't work. But, I mean, stopping fucking RP from just his blathering and shit certainly isn't unwarranted or uncalled for. But let me see if I can get Marz here, and then we'll add fucking bitch ass mestizo half breed mutt into it. Hold on, who's calling now? Marz, is that you, Marz? I don't know why Skype is being a fucking bitch. Oh, it's RP who's calling me. Oh, whatever. Fuck RP. All right, we fuck RP. We got the real OG, the one and only Marz Mira.
Now, Dave, I'm not sure. Your internet is absolute fucking trash right now, man.
Yeah?
I got to be honest, man. I was just content on listening, man, and just listening to you, listening to the stream, but I can't even do that. I have to call in because I can't listen to shit because it's refreshing constantly. It's terrible, Dave. It's fucking terrible. I thought it was my fucking internet for a minute, man, but it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking. I do
Terrible.
appreciate you telling me that because I'm gonna fucking check it. I can't fucking believe RP, but yeah, that's disappointing if I can't fucking maintain the speed. Fuck.
Yeah, definitely can't, man. It's bad.
Nobody else.
Like when I called in,
shit?
it wouldn't even let me go through. It was the connection was too weak.
Fuck, man. Well, I guess it's for the reason for me to upgrade my internet, but I do apologize. I was hoping to make a fucking fun show tonight, but it seems to be that I'm dealing with some stupidity. Yo, do you want RP on this call?
Issues. Yeah, fuck them. Put them on.
All right. Well, I'll do my best, I guess. Hopefully my internet won't be total shit, but RP, you're back on the call, apparently. You've got the OG Marz Mira here. Fuck.
Hello, can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you.
What's up, Marz? Hey, big Marz. How you doing, Marz?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Dave, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Hopefully, Marz calling in maybe helps the delay or something. I don't know, but
Oh,
been a
shit, I
minute,
gotta take this
Marz.
call. I'll be back. All
right. Well, I think what might help also is
shit.
that I've got the graphic of your dirty.
Yeah, I don't give a rat's ass about that picture. I'll be honest.
No, but you did.
That was my fault, nobody else's. I didn't realize that the camera was still on. I'm an idiot for that. Whatever, but I don't give a rat's ass because I know I'm a clean person. I shower every day, clean my feet nice and clean every day. Caught me in a bad moment, but
okay, you know
that's
what?
all thanks to SC for blowing up.
Yeah, but you got to understand something, though, is that who's criticizing you on this sort of thing? Well, let's actually just move away from that. Let's just fucking talk about the fact that it's fucking SC Arturo, right? He's the one. The guy would fucking. I mean, the guy's a faggot. Let's be honest. I made a mistake. I thought you were the fucking inferior Latino. No, you are the superior. You at least show some semblance of masculinity. This guy is fucking queerer than RuPaul. And he'll try to criticize other people, but he's the one. And people forget this. I don't know if you know about this, but he's the one that fucking was trying to get Gina J's nudes that were floating around that were initially sent to Pro V.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes. Little newsflash out there. SE Steve is a humongous scumbag. And I don't know how this guy actually has a girlfriend. And a lot of us are single in this fucking community. I don't know how this dirty, brown, fucking dirty,
you actually
greasy,
think he's got a girlfriend?
manipulative, garbage piece of scum. Yes, he actually has a girl. And I don't know how guys like him and Kiefer Barber, how do guys like Keith, guys like Kiefer Barber and SC Sanchez Steve actually have girlfriends? But we don't have a girlfriend. How is that possible?
No, see, but who are you believing on this? Because this guy's a known liar. You really think this guy... First of all, you really think this guy's into girls? Really? His obsession over the appearance of other men?
I will say, though, watching him on YR's stream on camera was pretty disgusting. SC Steve is actually pretty ugly. I'm not going to lie.
He is fucking. He looks like.
Why are you judging other men? First, who gives a fuck what he looks like?
Well, because he's the one who wants to criticize other people while he fucking combs his fucking eyebrows. It's like, if you're gonna fucking dish shit, then expect to take it.
Man.
All right. Anyways, the adult is back in the room. Marz Mira from the Marz Mirage. How you doing, Marz?
Yeah,
from the Marz Mirage, that's where I'm from. Perfect.
How was your Halloween, man? How was everything?
I worked. That's how my Halloween was. That's all I do.
Like the rest of us, like every Halloween for me is work, just like everybody else, man. It sucks, but hey, we working, right? Right.
Oh, I thought you quit your fucking job. Didn't you have the bar job and you quit and you fucking? I mean, dude, what are you doing now, bro? What are you doing? You a bar back now?
I'm bartending at a new job. I don't know.
Oh, so you're cleaning dishes at a new job is what you're doing.
No,
that's what you're doing.
See, what I've learned in the past year of trying to be a bartender is sometimes things might not work out, so you're gonna have to move on to this. It's not fair for me to bartend at a place that has no customers, So sometimes things happen. People get laid off. Sometimes people quit out of anger, and you go to a new place and you try to find something, But
so basically, that old place wasn't happy because you weren't cleaning the fucking dishes properly, so they got rid of you. And now you went to this new fucking place, and apparently they're happy with the way you wash the glasses. You don't leave fucking watermarks, huh?
No, I get the objective of the funnies and the ha-has, but really seriously, this hotel was not drawing in customers. So I just got a new job, That's what happened.
Is the new job you're at, is it drawing customers?
Yeah, it's a lot better than the last one. It's working out so far. I don't work tonight because for some fucking reason I'm not part of the schedule on Saturdays. But hey, I got a new job, thankfully. I do have a family depending on me to be okay, and going out and
ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Nicky Nines, the Nine God.
Yeah, dude, you need to start using something other than fucking smoke signals because your shit is not working too well right now. I was about to just say, fucking, well, go take it to my channel because.
Nah, let's just go to chaotic behavior. You know what I'm saying?
No, fuck
yeah, you certainly want that. Yeah, go live, Nicky. If your connection is better than mine, I mean, I didn't expect it to be this bad.
I'll go live, Nicky. I do get like 25 viewers. You get like 16, 15.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't even think I get that.
Fucking mysterious.
Dave, I know it's hard to give me credit, but I've reached 30 to 40 viewers before, so.
Good for you, senor. Competition.
Go stream right now and let's see how many you get.
Competing against fucking
but
Nicky.
hopefully Nicky 9 does go live, though.
But
hopefully Nicky does go live. It's been a minute.
I'm busy, motherfucker. You know, I had Halloween. It was fun. Yeah, I'm just busy. Like everyone else. Everyone's busy, dude. The only people who aren't fucking busy is, well, you, YR, I guess. That's it.
Yeah. So I'm still curious, RP. So how is this place? Is it busier?
Yes.
Than the last place that you worked at? Is it a busier place?
Yes. Thankfully for me, it's busier. Thankfully for my pockets and my wallet, it's busier. It's working.
For your pockets and your
far.
wallets. Okay.
It's working so far, but you know, things can always change. And can you guys hear me?
No.
So at this new place, are you actively cleaning olive oil bottles and shit like that, or no? You don't do that at this place.
No. That place with.
So what is this place's thing? You know, you cleaned olive oil bottles and you wiped them down at the old place. What is it? What is this place's thing?
Well, you ever worked in a restaurant before, Marz?
I've never worked in a fucking restaurant ever.
Well, I've never dug bodies.
No, he actually graduated high school.
On that, but working in a restaurant.
Yeah, well, I don't dig bodies out of a grave.
Working at a restaurant, you know, like you got to do some cleaning sometimes. Is there something wrong with being clean? You know, like a lot of you guys in this community don't look.
Christ, dude.
I didn't ask anything.
No,
what are you talking about? I didn't ask
anything
like that.
Offensive there.
Yeah, Marz, you sound offensive. What's wrong?
No,
with
I'm
you?
talking about you, Jacob.
What?
Are you a fucking idiot?
Yes, he is.
I know. I was trying to twist that, but it didn't work. Thanks, Dave.
No, it doesn't work when idiots do it. No.
No.
Good to see RP's as lippy as usual. Glad to see that.
Yeah, after so many of these, like, wow, this guy's got some chutzpah.
What do you mean lippy, though? What do you mean lippy?
I mean, you've always get a little lippy. You know that. That's just kind of your thing. You get like
so
upset.
You saying lippy? You want me to sit
just
there
think
and
Rosie
quiet?
Perez fucking making a
it'd be
scene.
nice, but no, I don't care if you're quiet. Have you been streaming at all? What have you been doing?
Actually, I haven't been streaming since that last time we did a show, Nicky Nine. Or you did a show, Nicky Nines. I've actually I sat back and I wanted to see how things would be without chaotic behavior, and things have been awful. Things have been weird.
Yeah, I'm sure the community's fucking reeling.
Not great. I mean, there's no platform anymore besides Stinky YR, and we know how that's going.
So it's the exact same platform, is what you're telling me. It's just on his channel instead of yours.
I mean, he has more Keith or Barbara on there. I didn't have Keith as much. He has.
But you did though.
He has more SC Steve.
Okay. I mean, you're acting like there's this void in the community without Chaos Outcast. It's the same.
And I know, but.
RP, I don't think there's ever been a time where you haven't talked out of your ass. I think you do it.
But to be honest, like it's not how it was with us here on this show. He knows that. YR will always know that because he quits the shows early. He does not have fun. You can hear it in his voice sometimes. I mean, he has Steve Calan on there for God's sakes. Him, Tony from Revere. Nobody
feeling
cares
jelly?
about that.
Feel a little jelly
SC
that fucking Steve Callan has
literal
an opportunity.
Nah, man. I actually tried to watch Steve Calan, but the guy has like one person viewing him the whole show, and that's actually me watching him the whole show. I tried to give him a chance, but I'm sorry, Steve Calan, but please keep your day job, your night job, your morning job, and stick to that, bud.
I mean, you know what this tells me, though, RP? The thing that's going on, man, is it tells me that you can't do it without YR.
Yeah,
that's the most pathetic part of all this is you vanished. You didn't go back at YR. You didn't fucking trade blows. Nope. You fucking bitched out, bro.
Nope.
You fucking pussied out.
You know why I didn't trade blows is because it's not worth it, to be honest. I don't care enough to trade
He's
blows.
not worthy.
I just don't care enough.
Yeah,
you old OGs have gone away.
Shut the fuck up.
But, I just don't care enough to go through
Shut the fuck up. I got myself muted, obviously.
Really, I like to square things off.
Just let this guy fucking talk.
War. You and fucking YR, dude. There's no fucking war.
I like to square things off in person, not YouTube, chats, going on shows. so
So
it's
you're gonna go
stupid.
meet
You know?
YR
And
in
I'm not
Texas?
really
No.
into like.
Well,
You were willing to
I'm
fly
not
there
really
a few
into
weeks
like
ago.
trying to be fake
Faggot.
comedian or fake stir up drama. Like I'm not into that stuff.
Well, why not? You're already a fake bartender. Why not be a fake drama guy? Why not be a fake fucking stir up guy? Let's do it. Go
How am I
ahead.
a fake bartender? Well, I wouldn't call myself. I've been bartending for like 5
You're just
years.
a-
You
Bro,
actually
when
saw
you
me.
had your fucking
Upgraded
cam
line
on,
cook?
I never saw you fucking make one goddamn drink. The only
Well,
thing I
yeah,
saw you do
told
was
you
clean
multiple
dishes.
times- I told you, hey Marz, I told you multiple times that I wasn't gonna show the people's faces. We live in a community where you can't do stuff like that. And
You don't
know
have
I'm
to
right.
show people's faces, but I mean, you could have made a fucking drink.
No, that's
where you
no,
were.
No,
And the
see,
line
you're
cook.
trying to make jokes of my livelihood and how I make money, Marz, but that's not how it goes down. I'm sorry.
I make money by contacting the milfs.
I don't know
Well,
what
that-
I don't know what
that's
Marz.
what it
I don't know what your
appears.
problem is with me today, but I'm not here for that. I really just want to hang out, have a good time, not,
Why are you casting
you're very
this on
sensitive
Marz?
today, man.
Marz
What's wrong
didn't
with
do
you, man?
shit.
Nah, it's just you're trying to make fun of my livelihood, how I make money and shit. I'm working, I'm not spit side a highway.
Dude, I don't know what you do. I really don't know. I just know
Why
what
can't we
you
just
showed
hang
on
out and have a
camera.
good
I don't give a fuck what you do.
Why can't
I'll
we
tell
just
you.
hang
While
out and have a good
while I
conversation?
shit on everyone on the call.
Okay, go ahead. You start.
All right. Let's go back to this whole
Ken.
drama thing with what Dave was talking about. Cutting into my life. Like, what the fuck?
So you don't want to
matter?
talk about you. You want to talk about everybody
At
else.
least they work. A lot of people can't work in this community or in
I
this.
don't give a
thing.
fuck who works and who doesn't. I could care less.
So what's with the whole antsy Marz here? Like, what the fuck?
There's no
Nancy.
antsy Mars. I'm giving you shit. You can't take it
Why are you giving me shit?
because I want to and I can.
The
Well, let's go
projection
back
is
to
so
the old
obvious,
Marz
people.
Mirage
Hey,
drama.
Marz
Didn't you say
Zancy- no, the
before
only
that you
person
used to play with
who
dead
fancies you.
titties and shit? That you play with the bodies of dead people? and
Hey,
shit?
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
did say
talk
that,
about
yeah.
that when I did my
pretty scummy.
fucking
That's pretty
Sims
scummy.
game. Fucking, I was
That's
gonna make a
pretty
character of
scummy,
Marz, but
Marz.
like, oh,
I mean,
dead
this
titties
is.
gone.
I mean, dude, this is like 6 years old, 7 years old.
Oh,
man.
so it's not. Oh, so just because it's a long time ago, we just erased
Dude.
it from history.
Yeah, so's
right?
the water boy,
I
but that's
don't
more
care what you
relevant.
do, man. I mean, if you, yeah,
I
I'll go
wouldn't
full
play
water
with the
boy on you,
titties of a
man.
dead decomposing body, though. I wouldn't.
You didn't either, you fucking moron.
Yeah, I didn't either,
Jesus
you fucking idiot.
Christ. It's like
Oh, now you're a little defensive, right? You don't
No, you're
like
just
how
an
that
it. You're a
feels.
fucking
Common
stupid ass
sense.
This
motherfucker,
guy's
And
just
bro.
what are
You're
you,
a fucking
Marz? You
dummy.
fucking asshole? What are you?
You're a fucking dummy, bro. You're a
You dressed
stupid
like
ass
you're stuck
fucking
in
kid, like you've
2004.
always been,
You
man.
dressed
You're
like
a
you're stuck
fucking
in
idiot.
2004, dude.
2004?
Yeah, you tilt your hat to the side. Who does that anymore, bro? You're dressed like
I'm
you're
muting
back in
myself right
2004.
now, but-
Like you're
Okay.
an asshole.
So why does that bother you?
Listen to this.
And where's your entertainment? Where have you been the past 2 years? Nowhere. So why
I
are you
don't do
now?
YouTube. I don't do YouTube.
Hey,
That's-
first of all,
that's
this is
Tony's
the
job.
the situation that most people don't understand. Where were you? Did Marz owe? Did Nicky? Did anybody else owe you to be somewhere at certain times to provide content for you? No. Who the fuck are you, Jacob, to fucking be like, where were you? I was wherever I fucking wanted to be, doing my thing. When I do YouTube, it's
Well,
my
I'll
thing.
be honest. The community didn't really miss Marz Mira like that. I didn't really hear cries.
Yeah,
from
that's
Marz.
what, because
And
constantly
and to be
people
honest
are
with you,
saying
man, I could
stream
give two
Marz,
fucks
and Marz
less
is
if
like,
the
no.
community missed me or not. I really don't care.
But he's Marz. He's ignoring the fact that yes, people do want to see you. They want to fucking see DRP return. They want to see VP. They like when you do your thing, even though you don't even like
but
when you
VP
do your
doesn't
own
wanna be
fucking
here.
thing.
So what's the matter with that? Like
You're the one who brought it
I know it.
up.
So how many dishes do you wash in one night, Jacob? Tell me.
A lot. When you sell a lot, you
A lot?
wash a lot. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Every bartender has a dishwasher, no matter where you bartend. Every bartender has a dishwasher.
So you're the dishwasher. You just said it. You just admitted it.
No, every bartender has a mechanical dishwasher.
Yeah,
like an
he means that,
automated
like,
mechanical.
Well,
Yeah,
then,
it's
how come you
2023
could have put the
Mars.
fucking dishes in the mechanical dishwasher then? How come you wash them by hand?
Actually, nowadays a lot of bars have like these sinks where like they have these spinning sponges that automatically cleans the glass. You just push the glass in and it like swirls and it cleans the glass. That's like a new thing actually, because a lot of those dishwashers break, so it's actually smarter to have those spinning, whatever you call it, that cleans the glass. You just push it in, boom, you're done.
Work smarter, not harder.
Exactly. So there's nothing to sit on that, buddy. You wish you had one of those, because I hate washing dishes.
Oh fuck! I wish, man. I wish I had a
hate
dishwasher.
dishes.
Holy fuck!
I know what the fuck.
I hate washing dishes.
Life
bro.
is so hard without one, man. Let me tell you, it's a rough life without a dishwasher. I'll be right back.
Yeah, washing
Jeez.
dishes so hard.
What a fucking asshole, right, guys? Like, all right. Anyways,
No,
back to the
RP,
show.
You're
Nicky,
getting a little out of line here, buddy.
What's up, Nicky? How you doing, buddy?
Tired. Fucking busy. Tired and busy. That's it. Figured that Dave's live. I'll call in.
There we go.
And yeah, I mean, that's really it. Figured I'd call in, be like, what's going on, motherfucker? Listen to you on here bickering with Marz. Yeah, I was fucking listening, so pretty docile. You keep it out of trouble, RP, or?
I did see Tony in the chat screaming from his wheelchair. Now, it is pretty confusing when yesterday me and Tony were like, no, 2 days ago, me and Tony were talking cool to each other in my chat because I was doing
homes, you know what I'm saying?
I was doing a sports basketball show the night of like James Harden being traded, right? And then the guy comes in my chat, starts talking basketball, and I'm like, yo, hey guys, Tony in my chat, how you doing, bud? What's up? Blah blah blah. And then Tony is like, oh yes, RP, we're friends, you know, let's do a show together.
Shit.
This guy doesn't.
And then tonight he's in the chat talking shit about me.
Well,
the biggest flip flopper in the
typical-
world, Tony from Revere.
Yeah,
I mean, what else do you
decent.
expect, right?
Well, what makes Tony a flip flopper to you?
He was cool to me 2 days ago, and then tonight he's being an asshole.
So he's the biggest flip flopper in the community
My
because he
TV
flip flopped on you.
My TV sucked.
Yeah, I was being dramatic.
Whoever.
Hey, haven't you?
May cast a fish.
You've said other people have been dramatic. Me and fucking Ken, for example. It's like it's okay when you do it, but then when you claim that we do it, we're not.
Something I noticed. Listen, real quick. Something I noticed the night that Ken
This fucking spit.
came on to my chaotic behavior with YR, and you and Ken had that big spat, right? Like, there was a lot of heated tensions with you and Ken, Marz, but like tonight, I'm feeling the same heated tension from you. Do you always run to YouTube when you're angry or you have a bad day or like you got the wrong box?
Yes, yes,
Dude,
the
you
psychologist.
are truly a fucking idiot.
The psychologist who's agreeing with YR weeks ago about people having autism.
Here,
yeah, I'm sure that we can take your medical advice.
I mean, dude, I'm not even dignify that with an answer, man. You're a fucking dummy. You really are, bro.
Why are you angry, though? You do seem angry.
Right?
You haven't said not one nice thing to anybody here.
No, but
Why are you
nobody's
angry?
expecting that unless it's just you. I mean, yeah, is he going to be like, hey, Nicky, we've been best friends forever. But here's an additional I love you. Really?
No, we're going through,
really, nigga?
We're going through, we're already going through, crazy... We're already going through crazy times in our personal lives and real lives.
What?
Yeah, but we're not all faggots that need a pat on the back
Who's-
to say, oh, you're doing okay there, bud.
We don't need to have... We don't need to be Dave. We don't need to be at each other's throats with a knife like Marz.
Who's-
Relax. Why are you so angry?
Hold on, who
Dude,
is it?
I'm
who's
fucking ribbing
quote
you,
here?
you dumb fuck, and you can't take it. You can't take
Not
it.
really, because I don't
Just like
hang out with guys
RP,
like you. I don't-
just like you've never been able to take it. Just like you couldn't take Waterboy. You can't
I
take
hate the
fucking
water boy,
jive on,
because
man.
who are you to call me water
You can't
boy,
take
know?
it.
I can't. I don't like being called water boy. Who cares?
You do because you don't like
Hold
it.
on, you don't like it,
Am I
but
supposed
who
to
cares?
like it? Am I
Isn't
supposed
that a
to run with that
contradiction?
retarded name of water boy?
I mean, you could just not care. I mean, who gives a shit what
You
anyone
can
says?
I mean, you're the
I give a
chaotic
shit.
water
I
boy.
didn't
Why,
like
why
it.
not
I didn't
even
like-
make your
I
own
didn't like
line?
water.
You could make your own line of fucking water. You could sell it on the internet
Christ.
and shit, for real.
But that's not the route I want to go down just because Marz called me the water boy. Why am I
Well,
supposed
you
to
quit for
succumb
3
to
months
that?
after he
Why
called
am
you
I
that,
supposed
so
to-
that's something.
But it doesn't.
You know,
but see, that's the
Marz,
thing, man.
Marz
You don't. It
really
doesn't matter what,
tried-
if you succumb to that.
Marz really tried to put a big stain on my whole YouTube path.
Yeah, that was his
Nicky,
plan
you
all
can laugh.
along.
Nikki, Dave, you can laugh. Nikki and Dave, listen, I'm speaking real shit right now.
Yeah,
You
you're
guys
such a
can laugh
threat
it
to
off,
Marz.
but you don't know how much. You don't know how much that hurts for people to call you that. Like, you know,
Hey.
I know. Listen, I know-
Have you
listen, I
heard
know
what
it's
people
easy
have
to
called
laugh.
me?
I know it's easy to laugh at people's pain and agony,
No, I'm
but there was
laughing at
plenty
the
of nights where that
incredulity.
shit hurt, Mark. That shit
RP,
really did hurt.
RP,
You know?
dude, you just you need to stop because you sound like a bitch. Like
I don't
right
care
now.
how I sound.
But
we're
dude,
not in a room full of army sergeants. We're in a
it's
room
not
full
about.
of
It's
human
not about.
beings,
But
right?
it's not even about that. It's not about.
We're in a
you being
room full of
army
human
surgeons.
beings, and you guys, you have kids, right, Nicky Nines? Don't you want to show
I
your
get
kids
that.
to be
Yeah,
nice to others, to be cool to
what do
others?
the kids have anything to do with this?
I don't care how a bunch of guys feel about how I feel. That's how I feel. I didn't
But
like
that's
it.
a
you
lie.
Feel
cared
good.
enough.
Lie detector
You were hurt
determined
over him
that's a
calling you
lie.
water boy, dude. Out of all the things said in this community, that's probably the most tame there is.
Shouldn't that say something then? Shouldn't that say
you're a
something?
bitch. That's
Okay.
what it
No,
says.
no.
This is your
Shouldn't that
Yeah,
say?
you're
Shouldn't it say how in
not
this
masculine.
community you get called much more worse things, but that little thing really fucked something up for me, like.
Dude. But it
But
should.
it did though. That's the situation.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
That's how much he cares
I mean,
about your
I
fucking
don't even-
argument there. He's like, oh, I got
I don't
something
find
better
it
to
funny,
do.
to be
I'll be
honest. I
back.
don't find it funny.
It's
But
fucking
I
hilarious.
guess I do because this happened fucking years ago, man. It is fucking hilarious. This
You're,
happened
you're
years
holding
ago.
on to
I mean,
something that's, it shows a little pain.
Well, what you want me to do? Hide it?
well, Tony made a good point. You laugh
Put
at
it
him
in
in
a
a
song,
wheelchair.
maybe?
You fuck with
I don't
Tony
know.
all the time.
Dance
You don't
video?
give a fuck about talking shit to somebody else, saying fucking mean shit to other people. But when it gets said to you, you don't like it.
Yeah.
But the water boy thing stuck to me. You know?
But it hurt you so bad that you literally just stopped fucking appearing anywhere for 3 months.
Wheelchair man doesn't stick to Tony. We just fuck with him with that. But
Hold
water
on.
boy.
Why are you looking at Tony for
Water
this?
boy is like a fucking what?
Again, like, this is not about Tony. It's about you. People called you the water boy. It stuck, and you left for it. Like, oh, but why isn't anyone saying anything about Tony? No, we're not talking about Tony. We're talking about you. We could talk about Tony later, but right now we're talking about you. Like, why is that the big deal?
Captain Obvious, Dave. We know that. That's the point. We know that.
I'm very angry today, Dave. Very angry. Very full of anger. Rageful. Very rageful. Terrible.
No, but I can tell you were probably a bully in high school, weren't you, Marz?
No, I wasn't. Not that it's any of your fucking business, but no, I wasn't.
And apparently I was, I think out of your words alone.
Hello? We're talking, Dave. Hello?
No, you don't pull that wire shit here.
There does seem to be a layer of like anger with you.
YR,
what anger?
Whatever your name is, RP, YR.
This guy,
you have no idea who the
literally,
fuck
this guy has no fucks to give.
Dave, I'm not asking you though. I'm asking Marz.
This is my show and I dictate.
I know that, but I'm asking Marz, you know? So Marz, you know, like there does seem to be a huge layer of like anger with you. Like the tattoos, the way you dress, very dark, insidious person. What's that about, man?
Are you threatened by me, RP? Do I scare you?
No, I'm
the
trying
tattoos.
to get to the bottom of
the
like,
tattoos. Oh man,
Does looking at my tattoos hurt you, RP?
No, it just tells a story. Everybody has a story.
You don't know my fucking story. Jack off.
I don't think I want to know if you're working at a cemetery.
No, but hold on. Like, is
That's
this
good.
not what, like,
Better
maybe,
you don't.
like, some child sees, like, a guy with tattoos, and it's like, oh, that guy's, you know, my parents taught me that that's a bad person. So you're threatened by the fact that this guy has tattoos?
Whatever you're going live off of, because mine.
Well, hey, okay, before I introduce this person, Dave Rose, you know, do the same thing. Well, he was on that call. It's Vikings fan, a.k.a. Vikes. Go ahead.
What up, motherfucker?
What's up, Vikings?
Am I wrong to be doing the stream?
What up, Dave?
What's up?
No. What up, Nine? Where's Nine?
I don't know what's. I feel like we're in like an airplane hangar or something, man. It's a lot of weird shit going on right now.
Dave, you gotta fix your fucking Skype, man. What's up with you, man?
I'm doing my best.
Oh my God.
But RP, you are a little bit acting like a little bitch water boy.
Yes, right out of the gate.
I don't care. Honestly, I don't care.
Just to be honest, in Silver Roll, would you say you're acting like a little bitch too? Fucking suck it up.
You guys are calling me a bitch because I'm not gonna lay over and take it. Fuck that.
You're the water boy. Bend over.
Hey, man, you came after me, man. What the fuck? I'm just ripping you, man. You couldn't take it.
It ain't nothing new.
Yes. Classic bikes.
But what I will say, RP, and I don't know if anyone realizes this, but I did see a post by you, which was very inappropriate. And you need to get bent over and spanked like a little goddamn 7-year-old because you did ask for YR's father to be called. Somebody needs to call YR's father.
Did you?
Oh,
Did you?
oh,
Yeah, he sure did.
oh,
He sure did.
Somebody
That's,
said, go call daddy. Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's such an evil thing to do.
And what happened? Well, yeah, look what happened to Bullfrog. So I wonder if that was you that did that to Bullfrog, since you're calling it to be done to YR.
No. I get how you would think the two things are alike, but no. I was saying.
Well, why would you
because
call? Why would you call for
I
someone to
said
do
that
that?
because YR was literally twerking on fucking stream, literally with his butt out.
So he's twerking on stream, not hurting anybody. He's
So I
twerking.
said the joke of, oh, somebody has to call Daddy YR and see his son acting
No,
like a little
that's
girl.
not how you said it. That's not how you said it.
But that's how I meant it, you know.
Well, that's not what
But
it said.
that's how I meant it. But that's how I meant it. So
Well, but that's not what you
Yeah,
said.
but so people
Well, that's how I
can
meant
need to be able to read your mind to know how you meant it, as opposed to what you said, which is basically
Yeah,
applicable
literally,
to the
you
law.
do. You have to read my mind to know what the fuck I meant. Literally.
It's real sus, bro. Like, I mean, I couldn't believe that. You know, after all the shit Bullfrog's been through, and you know that, and you're calling on
Bullfrog's
someone
an
to call
idiot.
somebody's dad.
Bullfrog's an idiot. He got
It doesn't matter.
doxxed by multiple people.
Bullfrog doesn't
Bullfrog's
deserve
an
his
idiot
dad to be
because
called.
He actually doxed himself, and then other people took advantage of that over on the Joe Cronin show. 2 people. What's the guy with no chin?
I don't care. I don't care what.
Okay,
what,
but
who
I
was, what it
fucking
was.
care, bitch. I fucking care, asshole.
Why?
And if
But
you were
hold
in front
on,
of me, I would knock you the fuck out.
No,
You
you
care
wouldn't.
why?
First of
I
all,
would
bro,
knock
you
you
would
the
knock
fuck
shit
out.
out,
How
dude.
does it
You
apply?
would knock
I would
nothing out.
fucking headbutt you, Marz. I would so fucking headbutt you, motherfucker. You're not fucking tough, so shut the fuck up. I fucking care. I care about those intricate details. How about that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Those
Mark, why are you
intricate
talking about
details
something that
matter.
You would do? You wouldn't
Those
do anything,
intricate
RP.
details matter. That's what matters to me.
Go ahead, boy. Talk. Go ahead.
So what I meant
What
is
matters?
that YR shaking his ass live
that
on
this guy's
YouTube for
talking
everyone
shit.
to see was bound for someone to call his daddy because he
He'd never
wouldn't
do
like
this
his
to
son shaking his ass on YouTube. It was a dumb fucking joke. Now people think I'm calling Bullfrog. What an idiot thing to say.
I never said you were
because
calling
we
Bullfrog.
we all know how many times Bullfrog's been doxxed. It could be anybody. It could literally be fucking anybody.
RP is getting really emotional, but I'm the
doxxed
angry
in
one.
YR's
RP's
chat.
getting.
Nah, this whole time
He's saying
just
he's gonna
talking to
beat my
you,
ass.
Marz, actually talking to you makes me feel icky. I don't know what it is.
Well, then get
Maybe
off the
it's-
fucking call, dummy.
Maybe it's a stupid ass hat that you put to the side, or the stupid haircut, or you hiding your shades like you're fucking cool and shit. I don't know. Something about you
those
makes
are
me
all
feel a little
physical
icky.
things. If there was some sort of maybe ideological disagreement, I
definitely
would
hiding
give some
some-
more credit to
maybe he
that.
was
But
touched as
that
a
argument's a
Maybe
little
he was touched
weak.
as a child. Maybe who knows?
Why are you even saying this?
Why are you saying that? Yeah. What is this? What are you
Because
doing,
there's
man?
obviously something wrong with Marz. He's a fucking asshole and he's fucking angry. all the time.
Relájate,
Dude,
hombre.
you are
But you're the one that's
losing
in
your
Cálmate.
shit over nothing.
Está
You're the one that
bien.
told me you're gonna beat
Está
my ass. You
bien.
headbutt me.
Like, RP, I don't know, man. You need to relax, dude.
Sí.
Because you're,
You need some.
Como-
Dude, you need therapy,
como
bro.
recién
Like you have
dije.
mental fucking
My
issues,
therapy would
bro.
be fucking you up, Marz. That would be my therapy.
Estoy
Yeah,
tratando
well, you
de
need help,
hablarle
man.
en
You need help.
español. No lo están entendiendo.
You look like
Ridículo.
crap. Don't you look at yourself in the mirror every day, Marz? You look like fucking crap, dude.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, now you want to be a cordial. Oh,
God damn, you're fucking stupid,
Dude,
RP.
you're an idiot, dude. Like I don't know what else to say.
fuck you, Marz. I fucking hate you, dude. I
Okay,
hate
thank you.
you. Hate you.
But see, now it's just too forced, Jacob. Now you're
Nah, I do hate Marz though. Out of all the
No,
people
but
in the
like
community, I fucking hate
you
Marz,
you
bro.
actually
But
think
you'll
by
love him again
you're
in
looking
another
at
few months,
YR
so who
trying to
gives a shit?
fucking emulate him by saying something extreme and you don't mean it, and it's just you just can't fucking wear that shtick. It's
Nah,
sad,
fuck
man.
Marz.
Like be
What has
yourself.
Marz ever done for this community? Nothing. Fuck Marz. Fuck him.
I mean, what have you done for this community? I mean,
I've
if you're
given a
gonna say that.
platform of entertainment. I've
And he
given
gave up
Bah.
on entertainment a lot longer than you did. So what
I
the
don't
fuck
care,
are you
Dave, if
talking
it didn't
about?
entertain you, Dave. I don't care, but I entertain some people. And Danimal just put some popcorn in the chat, so someone's entertained.
well, this is my channel after all, and that's the chat of
And
people
we're
that I've
giving you
allowed in there.
content, right?
So
Why are you just sitting here by yourself, talking by yourself, saying, "Oh, someone call in, someone call in."
was that
Jesus
what I was
Christ.
doing,
RP
guys?
gets really fucking big
Was I
for his
doing that?
britches sometimes, and it blows
Nah,
my
it's
mind. How he
Marz.
does it.
It's Marz
Yeah,
pissing
he
me
is.
off.
He is.
It's Marz pissing me off, bro.
Well,
But
who
I
gives
do-
a
I do
shit, dude?
agree.
Because here's
That
the
fucking
difference
guy.
between you and Marz.
I know he's
Marz-
your best friend. Nikki,
No,
you
no,
have to
no. But I'm
defend
gonna
him.
say
He's
this
a
as
fucking
objective.
asshole.
No, I'm
He's
gonna
a
say this
fucking
as
asshole.
objective. Okay, but I'm gonna say this objectively as possible. Like you're bitching. You just got done saying how much it hurts you that he called you water boy, and then you're gonna fucking beat his ass, dude. And you're trying to sound tough, and you're mad at him. And you're saying you put on content. What has he done? And I'm not a fan of the stuff in this community. Okay. But if we're going to be objective, he did a lot more than you ever have in this place. Like everything, he said one word and it's affected your whole fucking life.
Yeah.
You saying what you say now, it's not going to affect Marz. It's like, okay, you're being an asshole. You know, maybe he'll get annoyed for a bit, but he's going to go on with his life.
Hate you, Marz. Swear to God.
Like, Jesus, dude, calm down.
I do agree with
Let's-
Stony Tony in the chat, though. RP is very insecure and he has deep-rooted trauma.
I don't
He needs a
care
therapist.
what words you guys-
Absolutely.
That's how I feel. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that.
But you do. That's the thing, though, Jacob. You do, consider that.
I don't care. what
You
use,
keep
bro.
claiming that, but it's wrong. When people comment on things that
Me
hit
and
hard
Marz-
for you, you get
Me and
you
Marz-
get a little extreme, to be honest.
That's all I.
I mean, you're doing what you've always done, Jacob. I mean, it's the same thing you've always done over the years. You know, you act like a 6-year-old throwing a temper tantrum.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
That's a great way of saying it.
I mean, it's literally what you do, man.
Something about you I don't like. I don't do
Well,
this with
well-
anybody else but you, motherfucker.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, fuck. RP, it's okay, dude. I don't know, man. I find it fucking hilarious because it's like, dude, you're getting worked up over him fucking giving you shit, man. Like, how are you gonna make it in this community? This is what I was thinking about where I had to go in general. This is this weird thing in this community of, it's like the biggest fucking, I don't know, cohorts of fucking pussies in the world because everyone gets upset. Because it's funny to me. That's why I get a kick out of it. Like I think it is goddamn hilarious that people like you actually exist that give a like I get it if he said something more along the lines about your family. Okay, I get that. But he called you fucking water boy. I mean,
Yeah, but that shit sucks.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but it's
god!
not because
I've been
you
called a
react-
shithead. It didn't make me fucking leave YouTube for 3 months, wondering, "Oh my god, where's my life at?" Seriously,
Shithead
water
didn't
boy,
suck-
that fucking threw
Shithead
you
didn't
off.
stick to you. Shithead didn't stick to you.
But it doesn't matter. It's fucking.
It matters to me though.
So
It
does
matters
it
to me,
apply
though.
then?
It
But
matters
That's the
to
only
me.
reason it will
But
stick if
matters
it
to
applies. If you're not a water boy, then what the fuck you give a shit? It's funny if they made fun of something about you that isn't true. Don't you think? But did it apply? Are you really a water boy? Is that why you got so fucking
That's
mad?
exactly what it is. Something stuck to me. Something stuck to me that isn't true.
I'm
That's
not your
exactly
psychologist.
what it
I have to
was.
charge you
I
money to
fucking
discuss
care,
this.
Nikki. I
But why?
care.
Then speak to
Why?
a therapist.
Why?
Because it's not true. It's not
But it
true.
doesn't.
And,
Then
like,
speak to a
Dude,
fucking
It
therapist.
doesn't matter. In the
and then you
grand
know what else? You know what else? You know what else? All right. So having all these people who really are close to being the water boy calling you the water boys was really fucked up. And
Fucking have to
fucking
put on a show
bullfrog,
like
people like
this,
that who we know is a few
there's certain
chromosomes off
levels,
of being normal.
you know,
Them calling you that fucking word, that shit hurts.
psychological therapy.
Like it's normal, like it's
Dude, you're
okay.
acting like he called you the fucking N-word.
I didn't
And your
intend
people
this
have been
for you guys,
oppressed
but
for
hey,
fucking hundreds
this
of
is
years.
what we
Calm
are.
down, dude. Like, he called you fucking water boy. He didn't say anything about your race. He didn't say anything about your mother. Dude, see, this is the shit that worries me and why I don't want my son to turn out like that. Like, I worry about that. I'm not trying to discredit you or even bring him into it, but my worry about the
Why?
world as a whole is because there's so many weak-ass motherfuckers today.
Nah, it's not about being weak. It's not about
Dude,
being
if somebody
Really?
calls you water
After the
boy
shit
and it
you've
affects your
pulled?
life, your life.
It affects me. It affects me, but not my life. That's different. My life.
How's that not different, motherfucker? It's the same thing. You said
You
lied,
saying
raped,
life? You
You said
saying
that you-
life could be like it affects my. No one's ever
But this
called
community
spot
is a
boy.
big part of your life, right?
that. No one in life has ever called me that. Never.
Okay, this community.
But
is a big part of your life.
it is
We have
different,
to
Nicky
like
Nines,
content.
because if you say it affects someone's life, that means they're not working. That means they're broken. That means no. That's different.
No, I'm not saying it affects your fucking financial situation. I'm saying this community is a big part of your life, right?
It was for the past 7 to 8 years. Yeah.
Okay, so and it affected
It
that.
still is.
So
did.
it affected your fucking
It
life.
did.
Jesus
It
Christ,
affected.
dude, what the
first
It
fuck?
caller
affected.
tonight.
No. It affected my
Jacob.
path here in this fucking YouTube. That's what it affected.
I'm gonna be honest with you, RP. You're not that fucking entertaining, and that's okay. I'm not either. Okay, I'm not saying I'm better than you, nothing like that. But you're not that fucking
But you
entertaining,
are.
dude. Like I don't
I
know
never
what.
said I was. I never said I was.
But how did it affect you? It's not like you were gonna become the next best thing, big thing, dude.
No one took me serious after that.
But, dude, I'm
Even
gonna
as a person. Even as a person.
What the?
I don't care how funny it is
So
to
you
you. You
fucked
don't know
up
what
the
people
It's
net.
care.
fucking hilarious, bro.
You guys
It's
don't know what
hilarious.
people care. You guys don't know what people care. Like,
But I'm not even mad at you. I just feel perplexed and like a little sad that you give a shit. Because it's like, dude, be a fucking man. Like, goddamn, dude. Like
not about being a man.
about being a
It
man.
is.
Because as a man, you get shit. That's life. That's life. Like I don't deny that other people, women have it rough in their own ways too. But as men, you get cares. No one gives a shit. You're supposed to fucking deal with it. That's the role of being a man. So he called you a water boy. Who gives a shit? He didn't fuck your dog. He didn't. It's not a big deal, dude. Like, it's not a big deal.
You know what?
And for you to have
Nikki,
that kind of
Nikki-
anger and animosity towards Marz because you feel like it. What?
Sorry, I know it's a little delayed, but the last message, I think this is very good on the point that you're making, but the last message that I got from RP, which was, I don't know, 16.
Act so, why do you act so cordial on Skype? Why do you act so cordial in our Skype messages, but then when you come on here, you bash all over me?
Because it's much more succinct when you write in text message as opposed to doing a whole fucking paragraph. Nobody likes to read that shit. But at least when we're on air, we can discuss things like normal men. But one of the things that he did say was, I learned my lesson. Stop hanging around with community trolls and mestizos. Time to get serious and professional. Thanks for always being so tough on me. I see the light now. Okay, I can show the screenshot if people want, but I've got that in our conversations, RP, and you said that to me.
But he
So,
apparently didn't see the light because he's
yeah.
right back to where he started.
yes, that's a good point.
No, I'm not gonna let you do that to me, Mark. Put me back to where I started. No, hell.
I'm not trying to do anything
No,
to you, man.
it's
You're doing
be
it to
accountable
yourself,
for
like
what
you've
you've
always
done.
done.
Yeah,
You've
thanks
said.
to you. Once again.
Oh my God.
But what has Marz done to you, though? That's
I mean,
I don't
dude,
know, man.
you're something else, man.
Again, don't try to
honestly,
be YR who
why-
does try to pull shit like
let's be
this
real.
unless you are.
Why should I even know? Why are we really even doing this? Really, because this community is dead anyways, and no one ever does shit anyways. I don't
Hold
know.
on.
I'm not trying to do anything, man. You're the one telling me you're gonna
Yeah.
beat my ass, bro.
These guys just called into my show.
So I mean, pull up. You want a piece of me, man? You can come to Vegas, bro.
And what's dead specifically?
Get your fucking lumpy ass over here.
What, Dave?
Well, maybe you should address Marz first. I don't know. Maybe you want to go to Vegas. It's a cheap flight. I think $69 Spirit. One way.
It's not expensive.
No, it's not. It's not $69. It's not.
Depends on the weekend. But
You can get a flight price Spirit for about $69, $70,
If
75.
from,
Tuesday,
if from
Wednesday,
here
maybe?
to Texas is $150, how much is from here to Vegas going to be even further?
Probably not, man. Vegas is a big
It ain't that
destination.
expensive.
the fact that you're even questioning that means that you've never even looked into flight prices, which goes to show how ignorant you are on the topic. That's just a
To
simple
Vegas?
fact.
Vegas?
I mean, like,
To Vegas? No.
I've looked into this sort of thing. I mean, it's not that difficult.
Why? After you're done looking for people's addresses, you've done the research of what it's like to how much.
No,
Ooh,
people
whoa.
have actually said to me, "Why don't you come
Yeah,
down,
dude,
Dave? I'll
come
fucking
on.
host you.
There
Like, you
you
can
go.
stay at my
There you go.
place. I'll rent you
There
a
you go.
fucking hotel, whatever." Like, people have actually done that. I've gotten care packages from people. I haven't talked about it because they don't want them getting the heat because there's faggots out there. But again, I've gotten care packages from people who just liked what I did and sent me stuff that really meant a lot to them and meant a lot to me. So I got some weed actually from one guy.
Well, Latino Heat in the
Good
chat
weed.
said you worked at a gay bar. Is that true, RP? Did you work at it? Was that a gay bar?
No.
No? Mm.
When look at your eyebrows, man, I think
You all
they'll
right?
be tipping
You
big
want a
time.
hug?
You know what's fucked up though? Working at a gay bar, you would make a lot of money.
Yeah, you really would.
You
Yeah,
would,
That's
maybe.
the goddamn
Anybody
true.
would. Anybody
Mhm.
would. Anybody would.
Anybody. Now, see, I think the
Because
gays
guys are more
probably a
bigger
little bit
tippers
more,
than women.
choosy.
Girls tip. Girls tip. Girls don't. Wait, guys tip. Girls don't.
Well, I think every Vegas is different than most towns. I mean, bars here, like, I mean, you make money here. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it is, gay, it doesn't matter, but, the gays do tip well,
I can imagine.
Well, they've got a lot of disposable
Can
income
you?
since they don't have any.
Well, yeah, working at a bar, you
beneficiaries.
want it's not because Jacob's gay. No, it's because when you work at a bar, you find
Yes,
out
we know, dude.
what it's like to
Wait,
make that money.
where do you work again? What do you
find
do?
Out,
Do you work at a bar?
you
Oh,
find
okay,
out
okay.
you find out what it's like to how to make the money. You want the bigger tippers, and the bigger tippers are usually gay or guys or white guys who have money.
Hold on. Rather than just a regular tip, hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the drink. It's like you're more like, hey, buddy, here's your drink for you. And you get a bigger tip? Is that what you're referring to? You're trying to manipulate these people into thinking you might be interested in them? Is that what you're saying? Jacob, talking
No.
to you.
No.
Well, then
No.
First
why
of
do
all,
you
have
use those
you've been
words
drinking,
then?
Dave? If
Said
it's your
you
internet
found
or
a
your
special
booze,
way
but-
to fucking make
Some
No,
fucking
I
place?
think it's the internet. His internet
Is it?
he's streaming from a fucking toaster.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
man, I'm so sorry, guys. I really am.
If this is gonna have any longevity, we're gonna have to move this to another channel, mine or nine.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Set it up
I'm
now.
watching the fucking.
Set it up now. Anyone, whatever. I'd love to continue on. Got no problems. I apologize. My internet doesn't normally work this way because it normally does fucking handle this. But if it's that bad, then let's fucking move on to another channel. I'm fucking revved up, ready to go. And you got a big, loudmouth here. who's
Well,
ready
I got
to-
the stream muted, but I can see it loading constantly.
I don't know what to do, man. I can't fucking tell these guys to be dispatched to fix the internet connection. And yeah, I've heard enough complaints
Well, Dave,
from
you
people.
need to fucking bust their fucking. You need to beat their ass like Jacob wants to do to me.
Yeah, you need to fucking
beat their
headbutt
fucking
'em.
ass. You need to
Fucking-
headbutt them.
Yeah, there's going to be no videos of me
That'll get their
punching
fucking attention. They'll fix
anything.
your internet then.
But yeah, mea culpa. I
You
will
need to
take
call him
care
a
of
fucking
this.
water boy when he's done too.
Oh, Jesus. This is hilarious.
Yeah, but one of you guys, if this is
Oh,
really
Nicky Nice,
that
put a stream
bad,
up.
fucking
What?
set something up.
Put a fucking
Marz,
stream up.
Ah, Jesus. Dude, I'm playing Tarkov. You know.
No, fuck your Russian game that only
Oh, no,
supports
yours. I mean,
fucking
you're
the
always
war
playing
against
Tarkov.
Ukraine. Although
Dude, the
fuck
game
Ukraine
is-
because that's really just a
I'm
money
supporting so what? I'm supporting freedom.
pit.
Alright.
Well,
Alright,
you know
hold
what?
on,
Again,
give me a
that's
second.
great and all, but fuck
Looking for
Tarkov and
I'm looking for a thumbnail.
set it up.
How the fuck is Nicky Nine's stream better than you're on wired connection, Dave? Nines is on fucking Wi-Fi. How
I'm
the
not.
fuck is that even possible?
I'm surrounded by
Wired.
I'm surrounded by
Oh, I
farms.
thought you were on Wi-Fi at one point.
It was, yeah, but
Look, I
Oh,
live in the
okay.
middle of nowhere.
I mean, maybe. You sound like it's funny.
You like you're on fucking heroin, bro. No.
I can't wait to listen back to
Alright,
this
hold
to
on, I'm
see
setting it up.
how
One sec.
bad this whole fucking shit show was. I tried. We got like 30 plus viewers at some point, but I tried.
Well, no, kudos to you for trying, man. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't help your
that's what
internet
they say to retarded kids that play in the Special Olympics. Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking great, dude. All right.
I don't even know how this show is gonna fucking end. But cool. But what can I do? You
Where did
want me to
Waterboy go? Did he
crucify
leave?
myself?
Yeah, Waterboy left. No, he didn't. He's on mute. Okay.
Dave,
All
you gotta change the platform, Dave. Use StreamYards.
Have you been listening at all?
No, it's not the
Yeah,
fucking
Waterboy, have you been listening?
software.
Okay, we're changing
It's
the
fucking
platform.
internet
Relax, okay?
connection.
All right. Hold on, I'm getting it up right now. All right. 1 second. Let's set all the bullshit.
Hey, give me 1 second, Nicky Nines. I'm submitting my police report. You know, RP says in the headbutt me. I'm submitting that real quick.
You should.
Here we go.
Should. All right, save.
Yeah, as soon as you let me know you're
Yeah.
live, I will stop my stream. Again,
yeah,
there's
hold on, let me.
nothing being hidden.
I'll put it in. I'll put it in the.
It says you're live.
Yeah, I'm trying to put it in your.
I'm tuning into YouTube.
All right, hold on. Okay.
I'm gonna put the link
Yeah,
in
you
the
put
chat.
it in. You put it in because I can't because I had to sign out, and I'm not a mod on that one. All right.
There you go, people. There's a link to Nicky Nine's channel, Drunk Ass Dave stream.
Dude, you sound drunk as
I
shit.
don't
Like,
drunk
it's
ass
fucking
Dave.
hilarious. Cause you're like,
Hold on. I sound drunk as shit.
dude, on the like when your internet's so slow that it's
Okay,
making
well,
you sound
maybe
like
it's my internet connection.
yeah, like it's fucking hilarious because you don't like I've
No,
heard
it's
you
because
tipsy.
I'm also streaming too.
Yeah, I've heard you tipsy and you've never sounded like that. You never sound like.
Okay, you know what? I'm in my. How about this? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Eddie. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate everyone that did. I didn't even get to the big news. I'm going to do that stuff later. But regardless, here's the end of the stream, and I will continue on with Nicky Nines on his channel. The link is in the chat. Go check it out. And good night.
Yeah, well, there we go. Alright. Well, stream's up, and these fucking jackoffs can watch Tarkov, because that's the only background I got going. Did everyone just
Am I at least
disappear?
coming in?
I don't know. Let me know. I'm not listening to it. Somebody will have to fucking listen. Let me know.
No, but you guys are saying, "Oh, Dave, I can't hear. It sounds like."
No, you're
Was
fine
that
now.
on Skype?
Yeah, it was on Skype. I wasn't listening on the
Sure.
stream. I listened on Skype. Like, you'd literally start talking. You'd be like, you fucking... I'm like...
Really?
Yeah,
On
dude.
Skype?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to go with Bell Canada then, Nicky, and get their fired, whatever the fuck. But again, when you lock in with Bell, you get fucked over. I don't know if you ever had to deal with them, but
No,
I've had to deal with them multiple times. Yeah, they lock you in, and it's so difficult to get out of the fucking contract and increase in prices and.
Yeah, Dave sounds much better now.
Yeah,
than
you
he
sound
did
way
before.
better, dude. It was hilarious, honestly. Like, I hope somebody clips it so we have, like, drunk Dave.
Yeah,
fucking...
I'd love to play those clips, but again, it must have been because I was trying to stream.
Yeah, it was
and
too much
you
for
know,
bandwidth.
the extra load of all the calls and stuff. So.
Share the load.
Well, I look forward to hearing how shitty that fucking stream was. I didn't even get to the meat of the topic, but hey, I can't blame anyone for not wanting to, listen.
Well,
to
Dave, what was the meat of the topic? What did you have to say?
No.
No, so smart. No, I really wanted to talk about what's been going on with me. I went a little too. Yeah, Marz is like, whatever. I don't know.
No one gives a shit, yeah.
But
I really, I'm sorry, Dave, but
no, I was just gonna say that I didn't really expect to go into the drama, but that sort of slid in a little too quick and all that. But I've just been really busy working, and wanted to explain what was up with me and what I'd been up to and so forth, and
Oh, shit.
just share that with other people because people have been asking me, where you been? Why don't you stream? I'd love to hear more from you. Blah blah blah. And again, I do try to be candid and honest. I got nothing to hide, and I think people deserve it as well. But bottom line is that, people were curious and I wanted to give them an honest answer. But guess it didn't work that way with my shitty stream.
That happens, dude.
Hey, RP's timing people out in your chat, right?
RP, dude, come on, stop being a little fucking bitch. Hold on.
No, not people. Getty Lee's out knows in the chat.
No, hold on.
He didn't say anything bad.
Why does he not have a fucking...
Oh, because he's been watching. He's actually been like riding the wagon of the whole wish death on Jacob's pets, like YR does.
No, that's on Nicky's stream, not my stream.
Yeah,
Why
you
did
can do that
guys
on
say
your
my
stream, dude. I don't care what people say on my stream. I'll let the trolls in. They can say whatever they want.
Fuck Getty Lee. He's another one.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, who do you like, man? I mean, honestly.
Not many people. Nah, Nicky Nines, and I used to like Dave, but then he's a turncoat himself.
Motherfucker, everyone in this community is a turncoat.
You act nice off screen, but then you're mean on screen. Weird.
I can't see shit.
Really? Really, nigga?
What?
So Nicky Nine's the only one you like, then?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I used to like YR, but then he started threatening my fucking animals.
Dude.
Yeah, but then you threatened me, so where's the line here?
Dogs more, people love dogs. People don't like you, Marz. I mean, come on.
Oh, no?
Fuck.
You don't think so?
Nicky, relax.
You're all over the place here.
Back. I'm just supposed to say
No, not after you tell him you want to headbutt him and assault him, you fucker. Jesus Christ.
No, I love it. I love what he's saying, man, because it makes him just look like a total fucking dickhead, which he already does, but I mean, it makes him even look more like a dickhead, man. So go ahead, continue, please.
Not a good look, RP.
I don't care how it looks. With the audience we have in this community, I don't give a rat's
You don't care how it looks, but Waterboy's bothered you for fucking 7 years?
In the golden age of Monetize This, JB was around, Leah was around, yes, that's when it mattered because shit like that sticks to you. And I was going to monetize this, and people are calling me Waterboy.
So how can you say you don't like how it looks?
It's different
you
now
still
because
care.
all we have
You
is
still
fucking,
care.
We have Steve Calan in our chat. Who cares about that? Who the fuck is gonna care? We have Latino Heat in the fucking chat. Who's gonna care about that? Nobody.
But you only saying that because they don't like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who cares about them not liking me when they're like nobodies? All these fucking weirdos we have in this community.
Yeah, but that's the point. Who cares?
You left because you were called a water boy. Like, who are you to say you're somebody?
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't even know why you give a shit. It's like, who gives a fuck about any of this, dude? It's all fucking stupid. Like, who gives a shit about chats, dude? I've never given a shit what people in chat say.
It is pretty stupid. We're a bunch of guys sitting here.
Well, I know what the three of us are. I don't know if you are right now.
Hey, weren't you just
I don't know what you are, bro.
Well, yeah, I know. I forgot that in the guys groups you can't be weak or soft in any moment at all.
Well, it's not even. But dude, it's not.
No, you can't. That's faggot. That's faggot talk.
All right. While
That's
I'm a little more
just
empathetic than
guys bust their balls. Okay, that's the simple fact.
Yeah. So there's nothing wrong with being upset about things, but it's just it
Listen,
has to have
busting balls is great. Fucking with each other is great. Bits and skits, love all that. But then the names called the water boy that stick to you for 7 years, that's not really busting balls. That's just detrimental to your health.
What?
But I was just busting your balls, you fucking idiot.
Well, that night it wasn't like that. And then
Dude, that was 7 years ago.
Yeah, and it stuck for 7 years.
And it still stings, eh?
Dude, that's why I love this place because of how stupid shit like this. It's like I was called Waterboy 7 years ago and I never recovered. I picture you shivering in your bed at night.
Well, I did recover. It's just talking to Marz triggers it.
It triggers it. Seriously.
Yeah, because he's the one that started it. He's the one that
Seriously.
started it.
But who
And then
cares,
I
dude?
didn't really help myself by going on Monetize This with that same anger and, spewing my shit over there. That didn't help.
We're just saying fucking Marz
in front
was
of that
angry.
audience. If it's here with 15 people, yeah, who cares? Haha. But in front of Monetize This with 300 people watching back in the heyday, I mean, it's a lot of pressure. Like,
You're a fucking nerd, bro.
what are you doing? You dig up bodies from holes. What are you?
Yeah, I dig up bodies. I don't do that at all.
You're an under. Really? You're digging graves?
It's news to me, Dave. News to me.
Whatever you do, stay over there.
Get titties. I need to get you recorded.
Hey man, I'm trying to stay over here, bro. You're the one telling me you're gonna beat my ass and headbutt me. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Jeez, dude.
It's true.
You're the one that needs to stay in your fucking lane, bro. Come on.
Come on.
Seriously, Marz. Like, when does Marz stream? But you were actually saying to Marz, "Oh, you should stream more." Blah blah blah. And if you don't, you're a fucking coward. Blah blah blah. Like,
Nah,
seriously.
I never said that part. I never said the second part. But yeah. Stream. Who cares? Stream. Stream. Who cares?
Oh shit.
Maybe he's got stuff to do, you know, like work and stuff. Like, why is it that like we owe all like people streams and stuff? Like, honestly, dude.
You know what it is? I guess people just got used to the habit of watching you guys over years, you know? And then when it's not there anymore.
Hey,
I'm not saying me, but I'm saying in general, maybe.
Oh, you definitely are saying you.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
You're definitely saying you, bro.
Well, not
Nice
me,
try
because,
though.
you know, I went without Marz for 5 years. So I didn't miss a beat. Everything was cool here in the community. Nobody was Marz. Yes, we kept adding Marz because he's a name. He's a name in the community that people care about and will listen to. You know, that's unfortunate.
Hold on, weren't you just
It's
saying like
unfortunate.
fucking on my show before I ended it that nobody wanted to watch Marz, nobody cared? Like, my God,
Well, yeah,
like when
I
they
mean,
say you're a
I
big
did flip flop on.
shit,
I
it's
did
Of course,
flip
the
flop.
flip.
I did flip flop all over that idea. But hey, I mean,
Did you
day
flip?
it's
You
cool.
flip flop over every idea, man.
One day, you know, Marz is cool. One day, people don't care anymore. One day, people want Marz back, and then one day, I don't know, it flip flops.
No, their opinions on Marz don't change. They want to see him on, even though Marz is like, oh, fuck this shit, I got real.
Exactly. Every time he comes on, that's all he says anyway. So it's like that's when it dies
No,
out.
but
That's when
people
it-
tune in. Don't people tune in? You're just
Yeah,
fucking.
but the minute you open his mouth, that's when
They want to see him.
Yeah, but then when he opens his mouth, the views
Oh,
go-
you keep disappointing us. Well, guess what? That's called a fucking tease. You know, it works.
Then I open my mouth and people run away, man.
Can only
Yeah.
imagine. Can only imagine.
Dude, you're fucking hilarious, bro. I love it, man. I love it. This is great shit tonight, man, on Saturday.
Actually, you know what? It is pretty. It's something, you know. Instead of just hearing Dave sit there and talk all night about his bullshit that nobody cares about, it is. You know, it is.
But
pretty.
you tuned in though. You called in, and why?
Well, yeah, I wanted to make it my show. You know, who cares about you? Like, we're here for the real meat and potatoes.
What?
We're here. Everyone's here for the dishwasher. Yeah.
Yeah, the line cook.
Fucking RP, dude. This fucking Jack.
Everyone's here for the dishwasher that sits on his own fucking show and doesn't say a word for 2 fucking hours. That's what everyone's here for.
That is some bullshit. How people kept saying that I never talked, but I was always talking. It's
The
just
fuck you were.
Whenever I would have,
put on your fucking
whenever I
show
would
and
have,
just
like,
fucking stay silent for the next
you know
hour.
why people
Motherfucker.
think that I never talked? This is why. Because every show we ever did, we had some sort of like a long lost reunion of like a Ken and Marz talking, right? So then I would sit there and let those guys talk because we.
Likewise.
the
When
main
did we ever do
reason-
this?
hold
When
on,
was there ever a Ken and
let me
Marz
come
reunion?
full circle. Let me come full circle. The reason why I even created Chaotic Behavior was to have a platform for everybody, for all the big names can come and talk and blah blah blah. And then when we do have the big names coming on and talk, I don't want to interrupt the whole time. Let them talk. Let them, you know. I mean, a lot of people in this community talk for hours too. Scott talks forever. That guy never stops talking. So whenever he came on, you let him on there and talk. What's wrong with that? You know?
Nothing, I guess. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I
No
guess
one had a
you-
platform in
you-
the community for months.
Shut the
Sorry-
fuck up.
sorry
Nobody
to
had a
all you
platform.
guys. But nobody
Really-
wants to talk.
really,
Nobody
nigga.
wanted to watch Kerbal all fucking night. Who the fuck wants to watch that Kerbal?
No.
So I created
All the-
Chaotic
a
Behavior.
few people that I heard from today.
Yeah,
said
your
that.
5 viewers of Kerbal. Yeah, we're great.
Yeah, but who tunes into you again?
Yeah. but
30
Even
people.
nerd
30
shit.
people
Even
watching.
nerd
26,
shit.
25.
Before, when you had
fucking
YR with you and you
war.
had all the people by
Your
yourself, let's see
stuff.
what you get.
Well, no, I mean.
Yeah, no.
Why my listen? You know why? You want to know why? Here's the difference. A YR show is a whole drama show. Oh, how do you feel about this guy? Or hey, how do you guys feel about Joe and Ken coming back together? Or hey, Ken won't call in. Hey,
But
With
no
me,
one
it's
wants to
just
listen to you talk about basketball,
with
dude.
me, it's just a regular guy sitting there talking about nonsense. Fucking
Oh shit, dude! Fucking Rocky's in the chat, man. What's up, Rocky, bro?
How's it going, buddy?
Fuck, it's been a long time, man. Hope you're doing well, man.
Oh shit, you're a Rocky in the chat. Oh shit.
Oh fuck off!
Who doesn't know Rocky? Everybody knows
You're not a big name, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Badass.
Shut up. Just shut up, Water Boy. Shut up.
Oh, boo-hoo, Water Boy. Oh my god, I'm so hurt now. Yeah, after the fact.
Well, you've been hurt this whole fucking call. What are you talking about,
7 years
man?
later, yeah, I was talking about the shit that I felt like 7 years ago.
Yeah, but you had the emotion in your voice still.
And
so.
you're still hanging on to
I
that.
have a triggering moment where I'm like, fuck, this guy again? Like, fuck him. Who is he?
Dude, you were so fucking bipolar, bro.
Yeah,
It's not even fucking funny, man.
Grab you from the neck. Yeah, that's what it was, Marz.
You're very bipolar. Very bipolar
dude,
guy.
It's a little scary here.
I don't give a fuck what I
I mean, you're up, you're fucking down, you're left, you're right.
When you guys get on screen, you don't look perfect, so we all got issues here. Right?
I mean, I don't break down because somebody calls me a name, dude.
You didn't break down because somebody
Dude,
called me
I
a
heard
name.
tears. I heard a little sniffle. Okay.
Hold on, real quick, shush. Let me talk to Rocky real quick. So Rocky, I'm glad you got out of that fucking shithole, New York. New York is fucking shithole, just like California. Glad you got out of there, man. You're actually living in in Texas, man. Hope you're doing well.
You moved to Texas, nice.
And with that, go ahead, RP, talk some shit. I'll be back.
RP, dude. What do you think about since you like basketball? What do you think about Wembanyama?
Wembanyama is a freak athlete
Yeah.
from Mars.
Oh, dude.
That guy's alien. It is unfair what he's doing, but really it's not unfair because after all these years of these big stars creating super teams, is it really? This is karma. This is karma. For all you super teams ever created, LeBron in Miami, Kevin Durant with the Warriors. You don't know nothing about athletics and sports, Dave, so you sit in your own lane.
No.
We're talking sports here. Men
I
talk
know a
sports.
lot more than you know.
I mean, RP.
Okay.
Wembanyama is actually
That's
pretty
just curl up
refreshing because watching that kid play is just amazing. He does these things that most normal humans don't do, and it's pretty cool to watch.
So RP, I got a question. And I want you to answer truthfully. Did you ever, you sounded pretty affected by emotionally, at least from the Waterboy thing. Did you ever cry because of it?
No, never that far. That's when you're a pussy ass bitch when you do that. You cry over a name, complaining, kicking, and whatever. All right,
kicking?
whatever.
Were you lying in bed kicking in anger, like "Damn you, Marz"?
When I was in this, being in this community, you don't come on here thinking you're going to be the water boy. And me, I guess when I was younger, I took myself a little too serious. Because of the lifestyle I was living of going out, meeting girls, getting pretty girls at that, while being stuck in a community full of fucking Daves in this community, one eye, can't get girls, barely do anything in life. Being called the name Waterboy.
You can make up all these lies you want,
by a fucking Dave Rose. That shit was whack.
Are we still on this Waterboy shit?
I guess
really bad.
I guess I didn't get the memo of how the community works about this comedy.
Yeah, RP, you can't stop
that's
talking
why
about
I survived so well, you and YR, right? That's why he's fucking making videos and fucking lambasting you, and there's nothing you can do. You delete the videos that you featured him on, and yet you look like a fucking coward by doing so. Meanwhile, this guy has all his videos up, and you're exposed.
I mean, to be fair, that's a rarity for YR.
Who am I?
Fucking RP.
But who's exposing me, though? I don't care if a community of 15 guys, half brain dead guys.
It's quite the contrary.
Yeah.
Because you do care.
Yeah.
You've cared this whole fucking call we've been on.
Yeah.
And that's unavoidable, man. You do care a lot. It's actually disturbing how much you care. It really is, RP. Big fuego. I mean, I think everyone in this fucking chat that was listening in Dave's and on Nicky Nine's stream could tell how much you fucking care.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I mean, it doesn't matter what I think, but I'm just saying, everyone else in the fucking chat, I guarantee they think the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
You can say you don't give a fuck, but you do. That's the thing. That's the thing, though.
That's the thing, though. Oh, Jesus, that hit hard. I mean, RP, it's okay. But I think it's time to let it go. I think it's time to let the anger towards Marz go and be honest with yourself. And even if he didn't call you, I mean, we're not talking about now. We're talking about then. Back then, it was so many more people in the community streaming, dude. I mean, it's not like you were going to come out and start streaming and you know, make chicken shit into chicken salad. So it's okay, dude.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Extreme Chef said in the chat, that is all RP talks about, is bringing back the community. But the thing is that RP hates everybody in the community. He's fine with somebody 1 minute, and then he's fucking shitting on them the next fucking minute. That's what RP does. That's what RP has done since the fucking day he showed up here. I mean, that's literally what he's done. And Ken will tell you that. Fucking Joe will tell you that. Anyway,
all the answers, yes. All the answers.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure on my stream a while ago when you were on and Marz called up that you were telling Marz how much you loved him. Oh, Marz, I love you. I miss you, dude. I wish you were still around. So it's like, God damn it, RP.
Yep.
Yeah, that was me being cordial. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not cordial, man. Saying cordial
I didn't
is like,
call
hey,
your
how's it going?
stream. I didn't call your stream fucking half a dozen times being cordial.
No, we added.
Okay,
We called you.
And I answered the call.
You gotta give me that. We called you.
Yeah, and I answered the call. Otherwise, I would never have known you're live.
We called you
dipshit.
like 20 times a night, so you had to answer. But we called you.
No, I didn't have to answer, but I
How
answered.
does that
Alright,
change
you
the
didn't have
fact
to.
that he blessed you with
We
his
called
appearance?
you. You didn't call us. You didn't randomly, let me call Chaotic Behavior now.
Yeah, you called me, but you didn't make me answer the fucking phone, dipshit.
But you're still answering me. You didn't call us out of nothing.
That's
you didn't
a
call us
deflection.
I just said I didn't call you, asshole. Like, what don't you understand? Dude, are you stupid? Like, are you fucking retarded?
I just don't like you, so we're never gonna see eye to eye.
I mean, dude, you're mentally you're ill, bro. Like, you really do need
I
therapy.
just
Tony
don't-
was right, dude. You
fuck
do
with
need
you.
some
I don't
fucking
fuck with
therapy,
you.
bro.
I don't like you. That's it. Sorry.
All right, well, go fuck off then.
You too.
Bye.
Go to hell.
I will. Bye.
You wished him to go to hell? Dude, that's pretty cold. You know what it's like in
He
hell?
didn't. I mean, he didn't just
Nicky,
wish
why
me to
you
go to hell.
You told him to go to
wished
hell.
fucking. He wished somebody would call YR's father.
So like,
Dude,
He
you
wished
told him to go to
somebody would
hell.
call YR's
What?
fucking father, bro. That's fucked up. He wished somebody would call YR's father.
people have said worse, going to hell.
I don't know, dude. I
That's,
think
people-
Marz is gonna have trouble sleeping tonight. I think you fucked with him too much on that one. Fire and brimstone. RP, dude.
I'm done, man. I can't take YR's fucking relentless fucking battering. It's
Yes.
terrible.
Yes.
It's gonna affect me for the next 7 years.
I hope it does. I hope it does.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're a weird dude, man. Like I like you, Jacob, man, but you're a weird guy, man. You really are.
I don't like you.
He's trying to be
Okay.
the next YR.
At least
It's
not.
kinda
No,
sad.
I don't spin signs for a living at 35.
But who
So
gives a
No,
shit?
but you,
Why are you concerned about
you're a
what he's
line
doing?
cook. You're a line cook.
No, I'm a bartender. I'm a doctor for people, kind of.
A doctor? What?
Being a bartender, sometimes you can't say you're like you have
Oh,
to
shit.
medicine.
I got fucking smoked.
At that point, then just euthanize yourself.
Well, why doesn't Latino Heat call in to Nines
Oh, Jesus.
and Latino Heat can give fucking RP shit? Latino Heat's got a lot to say about RP.
Still want to hear that.
Why don't you
Fuck.
call it?
Come
What the fuck? I got killed by rumpled foreskin?
Again, I
You did.
doubt that fucking Latino Heat is gonna struggle to fucking speak Spanish, unlike fucking RP, who called in my show like "Cómo se dice," which means how do you say it in Spanish. Meanwhile, like Danny MT calls in, and he's like, he starts speaking to me in Spanish, addressing what RP said, fully knowing Spanish. So for a fucking Russian commie, he certainly knows Spanish better than fucking RP. So RP, you want to throw down? We want to talk the Espanol right now. See who's the better. Who knows a more ample vocabulary?
Nobody's gonna understand it.
Yeah, well, the Latinos. Well, there's a lot of spics in the community.
I mean, who's gonna understand it? Latino Heat?
Yes.
That's it.
He could call in again. I'm trying to encourage him to call in so he can at least speak to Jacob here, because I don't think they've ever seen eye to eye, and I can't blame him. But
Who,
yeah,
Latino
Jacob-
Feet and RP?
Yeah. But then again, RP has been quite quite intense when it comes to all the insults that he's foisted on every single one of us here.
Yeah,
So.
RP's not been
Yeah, I
very
mean,
nice.
it's been for years. Well, you know, he's
Apparently
done this
we're-
shit for years.
Nobody, none of us actually have any talent. He's the only one who has talent, and he could do a great show, but we're all
Yeah, all dog shit.
losers and freaks and such, and nobody watches us.
Good point.
The delusions of simple minds. Like looking at retarded kids falling over. Pure joy.
Well, no, I mean, Dave, like I said, this is typical RP. This is what he does. He does this about once every year or two.
Yes,
And he'll go total fucking destruction mode and totally. I mean, he'll just drop the fucking nuke on himself and kill everyone around him. 'Cause that's what he does.
said.
You know,
Yeah.
he wears the suicide bomb vest, and that's what he does. I mean, I said it a years ago. He wears the suicide vest, man. And that's what he does. He goes in with that vest and he blows that motherfucker up, man. And he's done it for years and years. And this is, he's going to disappear for a long time now. But he's going to be back.
Oh, that was part of the plan already for days, man. This community.
I've had my
YR, or,
Look out
but
plan.
I always play YR, but your
For me,
YRP is the same.
the last thing was just the split with YR. That was it for me. There's nothing else left here in this
So,
community.
yeah. No, the
What's-
only
what's
thing
gonna-
less is a mass
what's gonna-
shooting.
All right, real quick. Like, realistically, what's going to keep me here? Wrestling? I don't watch wrestling.
You love wrestling.
I tried to watch it today, Nicky Nines. I swear, I put the phone down. I didn't even care. I didn't want to. Even Roman Reigns wrestling, he's a pretty big draw. I didn't want to watch that shit. I don't know what it is, but
You know, the only reason why you're being nice to Nicky Nines, he's the only one not calling it like it is. And that's it.
Pretty sure.
If Nicky Nines
I mean,
told you, if Nicky
me and
Nines told
Nicky
you
have been
how he
pretty-
really feels right now,
me and Nicky Nines, we've been pretty cool the past few months, right, Nicky?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing with you.
See, but like,
cool, right?
there has to be some.
I mean, Nicky got
word
soft
for
as fuck, bro.
Nicky,
Like, I'll be
you're
honest,
pretty-
like Nicky
you're-
ain't
you're-
him Nicky no more.
that. Nicky.
No,
You're a
Nicky
pretty
just
smart guy.
doesn't give a shit about the stuff in this community because it's fucking
No,
dumb.
it's just no. Hold on. Nicky's different from Dave and Marz. He's not an asshole. Like, yeah, he's tough.
I could be an
He's
asshole.
tough. He's
I
an
resemble
asshole when he
that
has to
comment.
be. But he doesn't come at people that way. Like he's very he draws back. You know, he's cool. He's smooth. Marz is rougher on the edges. He's like a rock. he comes at you hard. You know, like
Oh, so he calls it.
Nicky's
as
more smooth and mellow, and you know, like
Wow, I don't know how the roles got reversed,
He
but
pats me on the bum.
I don't know.
It
They did it
makes me
some
feel
way.
okay.
Nicky knows I'm telling the truth too. Like I'm speaking facts.
well, I'm sure he
Dude,
does.
he's just
Really?
giving you shit, and you started fucking
Really
freaking on him.
nigga.
So, I mean, what do you think? Marz just kind of comes on and shoots the shit. He's called up your streams plenty of times, or not called, and joined the call after you called him 20 times, and he's been mellow. Was he on there giving you shit? Was he on there fucking arguing with you, dude? Like, you started with him.
Yeah, I don't know why every time he calls into our shows, like we're all pretty cordial and cool, but tonight, I don't know. I guess him calling me that word triggered it because he was the one who
Jesus.
started. This isn't with everybody, Nicky Nines. I wouldn't blow up like this with anybody.
Yeah,
He's
you
the one
would.
that
I've heard you
started
blow
it.
up at people.
He's the one that started it. So there's a triggering.
No.
You know, like
That's horseshit. You blown up at Ken. You blown up at everybody in this
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
community.
Stop this whole started this shit. Come on.
Just
so who
have
started it?
Dave
So
and
who started
Latino
the
Heat.
word water boy?
I'm playing Tarkov.
Dave,
I don't have
answer me
time
the question,
to-
Dave. Who started the word water boy then?
That was Mars, and he
So
deserves
what
a
the
fucking
fuck are you
award for it.
spewing garbage out of your mouth then?
But we're talking
I'm
about
not-
something from 7 years ago. I'm talking about right now. He's always been fair with you. He's always been cordial with you and shit like that for the most part.
When
He'll
he
give you
wants
shit
to
once.
be, when
But
he
who
wants
gives
to
a
be,
shit?
yes.
He gives you shit
When he
once in a
wants
while.
to
How
be.
many people have you called up bitching at relentlessly for no fucking reason?
What are you talking about? Who?
Oh, you've never bitched at anyone in this community ever and given them shit?
Relentlessly? Called in bitching relentlessly? I
Yeah.
don't remember that. I called
Ken.
in.
Ken number one.
Yeah, Ken. I remember the Ken shit. Cause you were pissy at him. I remember that fucking stream. You called him up bitching at him. I think you called Joe bitching at him. You bitched at me before.
So what? We've all headbutted each other.
No, there's a
Yeah,
difference
you
between.
you want to headbutt me in real life, bro? What the fuck? God damn, I really would love to see that though. I really would.
Well, I'm not scared of you whatsoever, so there's that.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
people are butt heads, you know. Like,
Dude, you got no idea, brother.
He will piss his panties if he fucking got the next year.
He definitely would. There's no doubt.
not this voice, but this gay, obnoxious voice. Oh, come on.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fucking
How
irony.
did ninth
You
grade
have
go
a very
for you?
flamboyant voice. Oh my
How
god.
did ninth grade go for you?
I'm here
If
with
you had to
the
repeat
big
it 4
boys.
fucking times.
Oh
How about
my
that,
god.
bitch?
I am here with Dave Rose. How you doing, Daddy Dave?
But guess what, motherfucker? I got more
Let
women
the
than you
air
ever
out
had
of your
in your
nose,
life.
boy.
I had more women than you ever had in your life.
Let the
With
air
this
out of your
fucked up
nose,
voice.
bro. You sound
Even
like
with this
Squidward.
fucked up voice, bitch.
You sound like a gay Squidward.
Okay?
Shut
I
up.
didn't have to work at a gay bar, bitch.
Who says bitch? You definitely are gay.
Because you are a bitch. You
Oh my
are a
god,
bitch.
bitch.
You
that
are
was gonna
absolutely
turn
a
into
Bro,
fucking
the way
bitch.
you just said bitch says you're a gay, flamboyant person.
No, I'm not
You
a gay,
definitely are.
motherfucker.
No, you
wish
sound
I
like
was,
it.
because that way you would go ahead and explain your feelings towards me. You wish I was gay. Because you know how you like the way my voice sounds. You probably jerk off to it right now. Fucker.
What?
But how did that ninth grade go for you when you had to repeat it 4 fucking times? Explain that one.
What are you talking about?
You already know what I'm talking about.
I will interject and say that this guy was 20 years old in high school, and he commented about this. Jacob RP, you know this is true. And you were hitting on girls that were 17 years old. So you're 20, you failed out of high school, whatever the
Don't deny it.
Delayed.
Don't fucking
None of
deny it.
that.
Yeah, none of that.
No, but you talked about this. You talked about this on air. I've reviewed this.
None of that is literally true.
There's no none of that.
You are a delusional, demented person, Dave.
You didn't get left back 4 times in a row in ninth grade.
No.
You fucking
You're a
fiction.
lying bitch because you said it on fucking stream more than once.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
Yeah, you did. But
You know,
besides
How do you fail? How do you fail a grade 4 times in a row? How is that possible?
that, just be you. Just be a mestizo like you. That's how you do it.
So Jacob RP, you have a lot of words to say about everybody. Dave, me, fucking YR. I mean, everyone in this fucking community. How do you look at yourself? What do you think of yourself?
Not much.
What goals can you say that you've achieved? What acclamations can you say you've acquired?
I mean, you sling a lot of bullshit around, man. But what do you have to say for yourself?
Well, really, it was just with you, though. Nobody else. It just happened to ricochet everybody else.
Oh, it just happened to ricochet. Dude, you're a weird guy.
I have a quick question. Since he's the water boy, are his dogs water puppies?
No.
Ah, dude, that was terrible.
You got,
That was just.
you got fucking water dogs?
That was just
No,
terrible, dude.
this motherfucker earlier had the balls to say that he was offended by YR and talking shit about his dog. But when I talked about my dogs, that motherfucker was saying all
That
kinds
is
of stupid
true.
shit.
That is true.
All right, but here's the difference, though. Here's the
Fuck you with the difference. Fuck you with the
They're
difference.
saying that, oh, I hope your dog
YR was
die.
wishing
And he
death on my
gets
animals.
so it's emotional.
YR was wishing
Oh,
death
fuck
on kids
me.
and animals.
Oh,
Plus,
fuck you.
Suck anyway.
Oh, Nicky, I'm wrong? Okay, I'm wrong.
I mean, you were, but I don't know anything about
I hope
Latino
they
Heat's dogs.
get into Chinese cuisine.
All I said was Latino Heat says, I'm going to go walk my girls.
That's right.
No straight guy talks like that. I'm going to go walk my girls.
Fuck you.
Plenty of dog people talk like that. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, it's dog
What?
people that talk
Who
like that.
talks like that here? in this
Somebody
call?
with-
Nobody.
But I don't have dogs.
I don't have dogs.
Well, you don't have a heart, Marz, so duh. But Nicky, you don't have pets?
No, dude.
Source?
You are his pet.
I hate animals,
You are
dude.
his fucking
You
pet.
kidding me?
You don't need a pet when it has you.
Animals?
No, I don't hate animals. I just don't give a shit. You know? I got a fucking son. That's all the
See,
animal I have.
what I'm noticing is this call is full of like very rough around the edges type of dudes. You guys don't have dogs, love, hearts. What the fuck?
Well, considering that none of us wax our eyebrows, I guess you could consider us hard.
But have you seen your eyebrows though, Dave? Have you seen yourself before?
I do.
Yeah, his
You're not the
eyebrows are
most-
natural. He doesn't have
You're
to fucking.
very. You're like, how do I put this into words?
Yeah. Here's how you put
If
this.
me and you
Fucking
went to
grown
if me
man
and you
is
went out to a
obsessed over
club
the
date,
eyebrows of
girls
another
would
grown
be
man.
both right.
That doesn't sound very healthy,
Dave,
now,
No
does
girl
it?
would come
Dave,
close
his
to
issue
a
is you're
club
not effeminate looking enough for his
Yes,
taste.
that's the thing. It is.
No, you're not
My
clean.
eyebrows
You're not
can't be
clean.
fucking
You're not
using
clean
right
enough.
angles.
You're not clean enough. I've seen you on calls before, Dave.
Okay, so let's just say I do your fucking faggotry type.
Being clean? What? The
Yeah,
fuck?
and I do that, and I fucking fix the eyebrows up. What else are you gonna fucking criticize me on since that's been removed?
Nothing.
Go through the list. Go through the list. He's
Nothing.
obviously you're fucking looking for some opportunity to be the next YR, which is quite.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, if I'm taking you out with you, right, there's going to be people looking at us and stuff. You know, people look, people are nosy, girls look, and I want girls to accept us when they look, not look at you and throw up a little bit. You gotta be clean sometimes, you know?
I thought I
you're
was the
the
only one
type
you
of
were shitting on this call.
What?
You know,
I thought I
You're
was
the
the
type
only
of
one you hated
motherfucker-
on this call.
Mars, honestly, hate is a strong word. All right, I know I said it, but in the moment I was angry, you know? Humans do that.
That's what a bitch says. That's what
No,
a
hold
female
on,
says.
hold on.
Well,
Humans
in
do
the
that.
moment,
During the
I-
moment, they say mean things. You guys never done that before?
No.
only women
we're
react
not
like that.
faggots. We're not.
What?
Only women react like that.
All right.
Yes,
You know
it's
what?
female trait.
That's a female thing.
Mm.
You're on your period,
it's
by the
not.
way?
Every person does.
No,
that.
it's
Everyone
not.
says-
No, bitch, you are. You-
Everyone
call
says
you-
stupid things.
Again,
about that.
does the RP stand for RuPaul? Because you certainly sound
No,
like
it's Rosie Perez. It's Rosie.
Oh,
He
Rosie.
aspires to be her.
No me digas eso. ¿Cómo se dice? I
I'm
don't even
sorry,
have
but
to
I'll
speak my
never
language.
accept saying, I'm going to go walk my
No,
girls
fuck
now,
this
guys.
Russian-
I'll be right back, bitch.
I can.
I don't know. That's pretty fucking nitpicky there, RP. So.
Oh, my God. Everything I say.
RP.
No, I mean that's
Everything
pretty.
I said-
That's nitpicky.
Basically.
Sorry, dude. Like
RP
him saying he's
got
gonna walk his
fucking-
girls. Who gives a shit? He's talking about his dogs. Like.
I haven't heard you say one right thing this whole fucking stream. I mean, I haven't, dude. I'll be honest, and I'm a very fair person.
Fact check truth.
RP has probably bought that fucking Manscaped, shaved all his fucking pubes off, and tucked his dick in his ass crack so he can fucking go ahead for the full effect as a woman.
Jesus Christ. What?
Yeah, you know you do. You know you fucking do. You know you're a little fucking man whore. And I mean for men.
Oh, my
Okay.
God. Latino Heat. Please. God, and go do that.
You're not Latino, man.
Hmm?
You don't struggle.
Good joke.
You're such a fucking. I'm not joking with you. I'm not fucking. I'm not joking. I am saying exactly how I feel about you. You're a little fucking faggoty bitch that for 3 months ran away because somebody called you fucking water boy, and I guarantee you were crying the whole fucking 3 months over a water boy comment. That's a bitch move in itself. And you fucking go and say that your rep was hurt. You never had a fucking rep then. You never had a rep now. The only kind of fucking rep you have is that you're a bitch.
Well, at least
That's
I don't
all
talk. At least I don't talk like you and say I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
give a
walk my girl.
fuck. But you know what? You know why my voice is this way? Because I was
Thanks
a
the
man.
Lord, I'm this way. I am.
Motherfucker.
Thanks the Lord, I am.
Thank
My
the Lord
voice
that
is
you
this way.
skim the fucking fruit that's fallen from the tree is rotting, and in the form of women with single mothers and shit, and fucking with kids. You're like, oh, what's the problem with that? It's just like, if you can't see that and you have to ask for that, there's a big problem there.
See, but
Jacob.
Dave doesn't know about milfs and older women. He doesn't know.
Oh, please.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
only
you.
43 years old and certainly never had an opportunity.
I'm pretty sure your train
all
stopped
these
a long
years
time
that I've
ago.
been sexually active, I've never had the opportunity of being with an older woman who might have been married, and
Dave, the
No,
last
no,
girl
I
you
could
had
never have
wasn't
done
it,
that,
Wasn't
you know?
it Mustang
How about-
Man's girl?
How about
you had?
here's a good question there, Jacob. How many threesomes have you been in?
Including
You got me
animals?
there. You got me there. I've never been in a threesome.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you have. You're your two fucking dogs.
tell of that, but I don't.
You slap the peanut butter on your dick and they go to town on you.
Wow.
Oh my God.
That's
Anyway,
a
what?
freeway.
What? Dave?
RP, is this true?
Oh my God.
That's why you got them. So I
That
can
was
actually get
cringe.
some kind of affection.
That was cringe.
Yeah, fuck you. You're cringe. Okay? Talking about my voice. Let me tell you something. Okay? Because you talk about my voice. My voice is this way because I got a fucking hockey puck to my damn throat. And I almost lost my fucking
Good. It should
life
have hit
because of
harder.
it.
It should have
And
hit
guess
harder.
what,
Good.
bitch? I'm still
Good.
here and I still and I still
Good.
fucking
It shoulda
told
went farther. It
women,
shoulda went
and I
deeper. It shoulda
still
went deeper.
told women, even with this
Shoulda-
voice,
it shoulda
they
went
still
deeper.
love me.
Shoulda
They
went
still
deeper.
fucking love me.
Nikki,
Bro,
Okay.
you're
can
60
you
years
They
old.
show this
still
You're in
love
your
me.
60s, aren't you?
Why?
You're in your
No,
60s.
bitch, 53.
You're in your 60s, motherfucker. Fuck
53.
you. What,
I mean,
what do you
it's
pull?
53.
What do you
And
pull
I
in?
still look better than you.
What do you pull in?
I don't
Come
pull
on.
in anything
These are the
anymore
same
because I don't
fucking
want to.
excuses.
Because I choose not to.
What?
If I want to get back out there, if I
What?
want to get back out there, the point is, if I want to get back out there,
Get back out there.
I'll be pulling shit
53?
like I used to. If I fucking want to go back out there, I will pull chicks like I used to. No fucking problem.
Well, you need a fucking nice face of
I
truth.
don't need nothing, bitch.
Look,
Nothing.
Yeah,
You're
look,
the
look,
reality
shut the
check.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a flying fuck about any of you motherfuckers' ability to pull pussy. I can give a goddamn less
Believe
about it.
again.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That doesn't define you as a fucking person. It doesn't define
No,
you
it
as a
doesn't.
fucking man. It really it makes no fucking difference. It's a fucking
But that's his
lame
standard.
argument, dude.
That's
It really
the
is.
fucking standard. That unless you get fucking chicks every week or whatever the fuck, you ain't a man. And that's what's so stupid about this motherfucker. He'll never grow up because he doesn't realize that, doesn't want to. He's
Well,
an
it does.
idiot.
It does show his age for sure. Yeah, it does. It's
Hey,
immature.
hey, Jacob, this image was just sent to me. You can see it in the Skype chat that we're having right now, but I found it quite comical.
Yeah, I know. Either Getty or YR sent you that. That's pretty funny.
So when is the RPYR reunion? When is that going to be?
Oh god.
Actually, Nicky, I think I won a few bets.
He called you nerdy, bro. Really?
I'm a
Nicky,
little.
I think I won a few bets.
Well, you are
man.
kinda nerdy.
People said I'll be back with YR in 2 days, 3
I
days.
said
It's
two.
been
I
like a
said a
week.
few weeks. I said a few weeks.
It's been like a week. Nah, I'll be honest. That's done. That train is derailed. That train
Sure it
is
is.
done. That train is done.
Mm.
I don't want to.
And how many
But-
times have you said these things over the years?
When have I ever said this about YR? When?
You've
There's
done it a couple
streams.
times.
I've
There's day
never
streams
used
that
YR.
have this
I've never
happening
had
more than
it.
once.
Yeah, you have. You've been done with
Yeah, you
YR.
have.
Yeah.
You've done it before with him.
Jacob, everything you've done it like 10 times.
Even if
So,
I did it,
mean,
that's it. No more.
Sure.
There's nothing to come back
You
to.
need each other. You need each other.
Hello. There's nothing to come
Hello.
back to. It's over.
Yeah.
So are you over? Are you done? Are you packing your fucking bags? Are you quitting?
No, I mean, there's nothing alive. Nothing's going on.
I didn't
There's
ask if
no
anything was alive, motherfucker. I said,
Well,
are you packing
no,
your
I
bag?
still watch. No, I still watch.
Of course, you still watch, but he's asking, are you going to do anything? Are you going to be the streamer that you claim that you are? Are you going to talk about sports, even though supposedly you don't care about other people's opinions, although
Well,
you do? Meanwhile, I
I'm
do my
gonna be
fucking
honest,
verbals, and I don't give a fuck about how many people watch it. And they
All
still
right.
watch.
Well, when you finish that thought, it is hard to start from the bottom once over again because
Oh my
you
god.
gotta go through the first steps of just sitting there with like 5 people watching you.
And
You have to grow. You have to it's a process. It is a process. It doesn't happen overnight.
you're telling
Everyone
me-
goes through that. It is tough. Also, like the people that are subbed to that channel, Chaotic Behavior, is mostly wrestling fans from this community. And
No shit.
what I really like, no one in this community likes, like sports, manly things, But like, I think I would have to either create a whole new channel and start from the bottom first step, or just
I got the
deal
name
with
for your new
having-
channel. I have a name for your new channel. Perfect
Or
name.
just
It's
deal-
Raining Men.
or just
It's
deal
Raining
with-
Men.
or just deal with the same audience here in this community. But like, I don't
Well,
know.
you haven't gone to any other communities, so it sounds like you're sticking to this
No,
one.
no. I'm not looking for any more communities. I'm done with that. Community of people, that's just over with. This world, we have more things to worry about. War and stupid shit. And
He's trying to say we're stuck with
Yeah,
him.
you said
And
we
like-
shouldn't talk about drama. You started talking about it a few days later.
And drama, there is no drama in this community. And all the drama that was around the past 5 years, YR created it.
Are you sure there? Because you did delete a few of those videos that you had up there. They did have.
Yeah, but that was because I gave YR the Negan Chris Benoit treatment. I deleted him from my existence.
Well, first of all, it's stupid. First of all, it's stupid because you literally you're removing evidence that can prove that you might be correct. So because of your emotional outrage, you decided to remove these videos, and those videos could probably fucking justify you.
Once YR sent out that mass message of saying everyone's kids can go to hell, catch COVID, and die,
And the dogs can die too.
That's when and my dogs, and that's when I started to like distance mentally in all ways, and like I guess that was the last straw for me. Plus, we're already hanging by a thread. No one goes live. Only YR. I mean, he does get views, like 20 people watching, but it's him, Keith, Tony, SC, names that people don't really enjoy in this community for the most part.
You're expecting people to be consistent with broadcasting? Like, they don't get another life or job outside of YouTube?
Anyways, so, I mean, besides...
How can he do that when he doesn't have a life of that?
Ignore the point that I fucking... Yeah,
thinking of, either creating a whole new channel and just...
Yeah, how about just fucking off? How about that?
That sounds good.
I second
that was the third option, fucking off and just...
Yeah.
That should have been the first one.
That sounds great. Yeah, that should have been the first one a long time ago.
Living
That
life.
should have been your first option.
Go live your fucking life, man. Go live your
worrying
life.
about going live,
Yeah.
I know it's easy for
Hey,
you to give
Go
up.
find a woman that doesn't have a kid or a boyfriend or a husband and
Exactly.
hook up and live your life and get the fuck away from
Marz,
us.
I know it's easy for you to give up and just walk away.
Give up, yeah.
Marz,
That's what Marz does.
Marz
Working
walk
his
away
ass off.
because,
He's giving up.
it seems fun to be part of YouTube and being successful at it. It seems fun to have an audience and doing stupid shit like that kid Kai Snap. That kid Kai Snap. He's actually doing great things for entertainment. He's bringing.
Okay, well, go call into his community then. Why you on this call?
Well, it wasn't me and Dave's thing, but then you kind of came in, so now we're here.
What? Oh man, you literally are the fucking Latino YR.
I don't lose
You really
sleep
are.
at night with how Marz feels. I can care less. I know he's your friend, Nicky Nine. I'll be less explosive, but
More
I
or
don't
less.
care. I don't care what at this point with how things are. I don't care.
No, you don't be less explosive on his
care,
behalf.
no.
He doesn't give.
Stop
He's just
it.
playing a goddamn video game. He doesn't give a
Stop
fuck.
it, you do care.
Yeah, I don't.
Who does care?
Because you didn't
Yeah,
do
so either
anything.
way,
You just
man,
talk
either
shit.
way-
It's not going to ever come to fruition. So it doesn't matter.
Either
because
way, listen. Either way, for the people that do care in this community who are left over, I hope there is someone else that creates a platform for people to have fun and enjoy
Stop it,
themselves.
dickhead.
Well, I thought you were doing that.
We
I
don't
was
need this for
doing that,
fun.
like,
That's
I
the
think-
problem. We're not like you. We don't need this for fun.
I think I let YR poison me too much to the point where like
Really?
every show was a drama.
Oh my God.
Every show-
You're a fucking woman, bro. You're a goddamn woman, dude. You're a literal bitch.
No,
You really
I'm
are.
trying to talk here. What I
Yeah.
was saying.
I don't give a fuck.
But there
No
you
one
go.
gives a fuck if you try
I
to
feel
talk.
like I let too much YR happen, and what YR wanted to do was just stir the pot, stir the drama, create drama.
It only took
There
me
actually
7
was
seconds.
there actually was a point where like YR created drama between Joe and Ken, where like he clipped something Joe said, and then Ken heard it, and then he mentioned it on his show, and then Joe rebutted on his show. So that's literally YR.
RP, why did you have to let him be the man in a relationship? Why couldn't you share? Why couldn't you both be the men in a relationship?
Dude, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'm being serious. Like
I'm being serious. What you're saying
can
sounds like what a fucking woman would complain about.
YR can be very detrimental to a community of
fucking woman.
civilized people.
What a fucking
So
bitch. I
adorable.
swear.
But
trying to
every
sound civilized,
every
you brown
community
motherfucker.
does need a jester, so there is YR as the jester. And you guys, listen, there is an audience for that. People love the stupid shit that YR does, so there's still going to be an audience for
I
it.
don't.
Exactly. So I just hope someone else comes along and creates a platform where people can go back to having real good fun and being friendly with each other.
Well, that's not going to
You
happen.
just want a platform where someone doesn't call you water boy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
No, I
by
just
fun?
no. I want.
What do you mean by fun?
You know, that would actually be a good idea for him. Embrace
want
the fucking water
community.
boy and make your show the water boy.
it's too late for that. That sounds
Embrace it.
What?
Dude, I sank RP's ship, dude, before his fucking ship was even off the fucking dock, bro. That motherfucker just
No,
went
that's
down.
fine. That's fine. I just hope somebody else comes along and creates a new.
Because you don't want to do it. Because you don't want to try to do it. Because
Yeah, well,
can't.
you can hope for the next 100 years, motherfucker.
Well,
and
not,
it ain't
not
gonna
in
happen.
this community. I don't want to do it in this community. I don't.
You can't.
This community is full of very dangerous-minded people
You're too
and very
invested in
weird,
it.
weird-minded people, and this community is far gone. I mean, I don't even have to speak for
Oh my
it.
God,
What we've
your
seen,
opinion changes every day.
Nicky, every time
YR
you come
was
back,
right. You are the biggest flip flop.
Nicky, every time you come back, what did I miss?
It's everybody
Nothing.
else's fault but his.
Oh my God!
It's everybody's the problem but him.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Such
right.
a fucking woman.
Well, so you want a place where people could be cool with each other, but not in this community. So you want another community, basically.
Oh no! I have like 3 other people talking over me, so obviously you're not gonna hear me, right?
No, that's what
No,
you
that's
said.
the
You
best
said
thing that can happen.
earlier. You said you didn't want to be. You didn't want to join another community. So you're not going to go make your own community.
Well, yeah, there is no like going to a different community is stupid. Like, wow, that's stupid. That's,
So you,
know.
so do you want a platform where everyone could be cool, but not in this community?
All right, well, you're twisting words.
No, that's exactly
No,
what you
he's
said.
That's your fucking words.
RP,
Well, I didn't
that's
say not. When I said,
Oh my
you're twisting
God.
my words.
Computational error.
RP. I'm really starting to believe that held back fucking 4-time thing. Like it's
Dude,
really seeming
yeah.
plausible right now because
Your mental growth
Well,
is
listen.
stunted,
Either way,
bro.
either way,
You're stunted.
I just hope for the people that do care that are left over. I hope there is someone else that comes along with a new platform.
well, no one's
That's
going
it.
to. No one's going to. You know why?
Well,
Because
that's
no one's
sad.
in this
That's
community. No,
sad.
it's not sad. Who gives a shit? Nothing lasts forever, dude. Like, your sadness doesn't last forever.
Dude,
If fucking 10 years from now you're still crying about this place and never stream or do anything with it again, you need help.
Waterboy, it's the internet, dude. It's the fucking internet.
Yep.
It's the
It
internet.
isn't that real. It isn't that important.
What my feelings?
What is wrong with you, kid? Like, come on, man. Like, I don't hate you, bro, but like, you got some issues. I'm serious.
Man up, dude. Seriously.
This is his life. The internet is his fucking life. He is proof positive. This is his fucking life.
Well, he's young. I mean, it's everyone's life that's hella young nowadays. Except Gen Z was the last generation that's internet wasn't their life.
No, it's true. It's true. He's part of that generation. They don't know how to function without the internet, and that's literally their life. They live and die by that. It's
No,
crazy, man. It's fucking crazy.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Jacob,
Dude,
you
you
said
think you're-
some really crazy shit tonight, man. It's really fucking bizarre, man. Like I've never heard a grown man talk that way in my life about the internet. Never, ever, 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 never.
He talks about it like it's his lost lover.
It's very crazy. Yeah, it's very crazy.
Yeah, very crazy.
And I'm not trying to hate on you, man. Like I'm being real, bro. Like it's nuts. It really is. Like you need to fucking reevaluate yourself, bro.
Let
Really
me be
do.
honest with you real quick, RP. I'm not going to fuck with you. I'm going to be honest with you. You would have such a better life if you would get the fuck away from this. Stop looking for these fucking skanks that you always are going after. Get a real job. Maybe go back to school for something. You would have a way better life. I'm telling you. You got to do something for yourself. Stop this shit. Get away from this shit. Because the way you talk tonight and the way you've been talking over the years, this shit to you is all you have.
No, it's not.
It's all you've got.
It is all you got, dude. Come on.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
If there's a lot of people telling you this, Jacob, you might want to listen to them.
No, it's not.
It really is, man. It really is.
Of
Like this is a straight up
Okay, RP,
intervention tonight. This is
what
Nicky's
else?
intervention.
Seems to be. I'm gonna have to change the.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
change the title to Drama Intervention.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong intervention. It really is. I mean, you definitely need to reevaluate your situation, bro, and get your shit together.
No, I'm not gonna take your advice. I'm sorry.
But
Of
dude,
course not.
what-
Because the adults don't make sense.
I mean, just like a child, right?
Well, if I'm not calling my girl kid, my dog girls by the age of 53, then I think I'll be okay.
But you know what? That's because I love my animals. I
Hold
don't
on,
give a
but
fuck
hold
what
on,
anybody
but they're
thinks.
dogs.
Because a real man
They're
don't give
dogs.
a fuck.
Okay, hold on, but they're dogs. Okay, you can call them your bitches, it's still factually correct. Whatever he calls his fucking dogs, it doesn't fucking matter towards what you're fucking being addressed on right now, is that you're the one that's acting in a certain way. Like, I don't give a shit if he calls his fucking dogs, you know, dummy and stupid. Like, it's fucking dogs. What are you talking about?
Because he has to deflect. He has to deflect
Oh, he
from
calls
the
them the
truth.
girls. Yeah, they're both fucking females. They're both bitches. Oh, yeah. Okay, then what? How is he supposed to refer to them? By their names every single time? It's like, good boy, good girl. That's what you do. Don't you own a dog, fuckhead? Don't you own a dog, RP?
I don't call my
What do you
dogs
call?
girls.
What do you
Come on,
say when
girls.
your dog
Come on,
something?
girls.
Dog does something good. You say good boy, good girl. It's your fucking girl. It's your fucking boy. Like, serious? You don't fucking shit on fucking Latino Heat. Meanwhile, you're the one who's like, somebody said something bad about my dog. They wanted them to die. I mean, like, I'm so distraught. Somebody please help me. Like, seriously, motherfucker? Seriously? You need to shut the fuck up.
You gonna take that, RP?
I don't give a damn, to be honest.
Are you that?
Well,
Like,
am I right or am I wrong? Because I'm more than willing to accept that I'm wrong.
He knows
if
you're right.
willing to prove it. Did
He
I
knows
say
you're right.
anything that was
He
wrong?
knows you're right.
I stopped caring like an hour ago.
Yeah, sure thing. That's why you're still on the fucking call.
Nice, it's entertainment. It's background noise.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you could
I'm
literally
not-
just listen.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, did you really?
What?
Nothing.
I did. Yeah, and you can't say shit.
Huh?
I mean, you know what the sad shit is? Bullfrog left the fucking community. Bullfrog.
He was
An even
forced.
bigger
He was
fucking
forced.
maniac. No, bitch. No. I almost said bitch again because you really remind me
These gay
of a
guys
woman.
talk like that.
Because you
Hey,
really
bitch.
remind me
Hey,
of a
bitch.
fucking woman.
Hey, bitch.
Okay,
Gay
because you
guys
really
talk-
remind me of a woman. Because
You
I've
sound
never
like
met
a
women
woman.
like you.
You
I've
sound
never
like
met
a
women
woman.
like you. Women are more masculine than you are.
And do you hate
And
the
that's
gays?
saying something.
Nah,
And that's saying something.
I don't hate gays whatsoever.
Okay? He left. He left. He
got
didn't. He
forced.
could have kept. He could have
Got
kept trying to
forced.
come back. No,
Are
he
you out
could
of
have
your
kept
mind?
trying to come
Are
back.
you out of your mind? They were calling the guy's family every time he would come on the call. Would
You're
you
not
want that?
listening.
Would you want that?
As psychotic as he was about the internet and about the
He
community,
was
he
forced
could have
to
kept
leave.
calling back, but he
was
understood
forced to
because
leave.
reality,
was forced
reality
to leave.
hit him
Forced-
and he left.
He was
Reality is
forced to
hitting
leave.
you in the face with its big dick, and you
He
still
was
want to
forced-
stay.
Bro,
And you still
are
wanna
you-
stay.
Are you demented? Are you a demented
What's your
circus
fucking
monkey?
problem?
Are
What's
you a
your fucking
demented
problem?
monkey? What is wrong with
Why
you?
do
He
you
was
ignore what I'm
forced-
saying?
He was
Why
forced
do
to
you
leave.
ignore what I'm saying? You are not facing reality yourself. Okay?
There is no reality.
No one wants you.
Now who's the
Okay.
fucking delusional?
Oh my
You're
God.
fucking delusional. You think you're popular in some sort of odd way. You think you're actually popular. You're not. You're
You're
not.
only popular because people don't fucking like you, man. That's it.
I mean,
Sorry.
you feed off negative attention and you
I don't
think
really
that
care.
it means something?
I don't care that I'm not popular in a community of 30 people. I don't.
You have to care.
Yes,
if you,
you
don't
do.
care,
Yes, you do.
if you don't care, you're not a real
Bro, the
freaking
only
human
reason this
being.
community even got created was because of one entertainment show called
Oh
wrestling.
my god.
None of us would be cool in real life if we were like in person. Like, this is all
Who?
here. We're all here. because
You're
of
right.
fucking
If I was in person with you like you were supposed to be in Miami, I would have beat your ass.
No, you were
You're absolutely right.
53. You are 53 years old, though. You
And
were
I
not-
would have beat
Yeah,
your
and
ass.
No, you
don't
wouldn't.
think
And I
that
would've
he could
beat
fucking
your
beat
ass.
Right.
No. That's
Well then,
that's,
well then,
that's
test
where all
that.
the shit
Test
from.
that theory and go
When
to
you coming
fucking
back to Florida?
Miami.
I'm not
When you
gonna
coming back to
stand
Florida?
here
That
When
theory.
you coming
and
back
try
to
to
Florida?
show. I'm not gonna
When are you
try.
coming
I'm not
back
gonna.
to Florida? Let's
I'm
prove
not
that
gonna
theory.
stand here and try to prove how
Let's
tough I am.
prove that. Now, I'm not trying to prove how tough I am. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I'm not going to try to prove it.
Latino violence.
Okay?
No,
You
this
pussied out
is
the last
stupid.
time. Remember when you
This
called
is
in? You
stupid.
say, "Listen, I don't have no problems with you, bro. and all this shit. And
I
you
actually have
cried
never
your,
talked to you like
you
that.
pussied
I've
your
never
way.
talked to
You, it was on Dave's stream.
I've never
Yes,
talked
you
to you.
have.
It was on a stream.
And even if I did, it was in the
critical.
moment. You know, I wasn't gonna come on sporadically,
What the
being
fuck
crazy.
ever. You knew I was gonna kick your motherfucking ass, and that's why you pussied out. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
No.
fuck up.
No.
Because this voice, don't let this voice fool you.
No,
Don't let this voice fool you.
No.
Hey, Jacob, if I pay for your flight to, Florida or wherever the fuck, I mean, it's only going to be under $100 anyways, one-way flight. I'll pay one way. Would
You
you?
can't even afford your Wi-Fi.
You know,
You can't even afford your Wi-Fi bill. How you gonna
I
afford
got a streaming crew.
Okay,
They can
well,
stream
what
it live.
happens next week when I get the technician here? And everything gets fixed. Are you going to move the goalpost yet again?
Well, you probably
Well,
won't go
Dave,
live for like
this.
another 2 months.
No, Dave, he'll be
Better
talking
than
about
you.
it for the next 7 years. That you can't
Oh,
afford Wi-Fi.
ha.
That's what Jacob RP does.
That's hilarious.
I wasn't trying to be funny.
Actually, you were.
What?
No, I really wasn't.
Yeah, you're going to tell Mars what he was trying to do. I'm sure that.
Oh, this guy. I swear.
RP, this is how
yeah.
Dude,
bored
you're
you
a
are.
child, bro. You're a child. You really are, man.
Are you really this
It's really
lonely?
sad.
This child would
Like,
fuck
he
you
really,
up. This
you
child
know,
would fuck you
look
up.
for.
You can say that all you want, man.
It would be hell on earth with me. Trust
You
me.
can say that all you want, bro. It's fine. We're on the
No
internet.
one's gonna back
It's
down.
okay.
So,
So,
what,
well,
what kind
come
of
to
sense
Vegas.
of abandonment do you have there, Jacob, for the fact that you didn't have a prominent father figure in your life?
No
Please tell us
abandonment.
on the doll where we
No
heard.
abandonment issues whatsoever.
No, yeah. You were raised by a female and became very
No,
effeminate.
females. Remember? I think.
What's
one of
wrong
his-
with that? What's wrong with
women.
that?
Well, that's why
What's
you
wrong
can't.
with having a mother in the?
No.
Really?
Being raised by women made you as effeminate as you are. That's the
You're
problem.
effeminate. You look at your personal,
Hey, I
appearance
love being raised by
and
my mother. I
your
love that.
personal accomplishments.
What was that? He loved being a raging homo? What?
Yes,
I
it
love
sounded
them,
like that.
bro. I
It
love
sounded
them.
like that.
Moms are everything in this world, bro.
Yeah, just
A lot of
ignore the
people-
points I made.
a lot of
That's why he
people
likes
need
to go
more of
after
that.
them. That's why he likes to go after them. Because they're everything.
When you gonna come beat my ass, bro? When you gonna come-
Oh, shit.
I'm not going to Vegas for that, but if we ever cross paths, definitely. we'll go down.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, we ain't gonna cross paths unless you come here.
Well, then it's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
I would never go to rotten egg smelling New Jersey just to kick your ass. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of people in New Jersey who would kick your ass.
Yeah, sure. Sure. You'd think so.
Did you see?
Okay, fine.
You
Let's
think
all
so.
fucking meet. Let's all
Okay.
meet in ground. Vegas. Let's all meet there. How about that? I'm willing to fly down to America.
I've never been to Vegas, but I'll go to beat his ass to Vegas. Yeah. And then play the casino slots and shit. Sure. I'll make a trip out of it.
You want to go to Vegas?
Yeah, but see, the thing about it is, Goon, is you can't tell people what you're gonna do to them on the internet anymore, bro. So I'm not saying shit.
Yeah.
I'm not saying a goddamn thing.
I'm not gonna
He
lie,
can
you
think
got
whatever
me
he
there.
chooses.
You got me there.
Economically, I still think that Niagara Falls, America, is probably or maybe Canada is the best place
You
for.
got me there. That is definitely
Dude,
true.
half the people in this
No.
community can't get across the border.
It's true.
Well, situated close enough to the border, and you can get maybe a few people that can sneak over. That's why Niagara Falls, best place. Plus, tourist town, nobody's gonna notice.
Plus, yeah, that's
I
an easy
thought
way
this
to get rid of
shit
his
out.
body.
Seriously.
That's an easy way to get RP's body removed, dealt with.
Well,
right over
I
Niagara
personally know
Falls.
of a lot of places where you can dispose of a body in Canada and nobody's ever going to fucking find it. But, God bless Canada with all its ample land.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there we go. RP, you have anything to say to these shenanigans?
No, not really. Just it's a shame.
Of course not. Of course you don't have nothing to say.
No, it's a shame how things went, Nicky. I mean, I was.
With what?
No, I was actually.
Oh
was
my
your number
God, we're
one?
back to that.
I was actually.
It-
So just that sky.
The idea of America.
White.
And
Not the
Chinese.
CISOs, not, browns. No, not blacks. Yeah,
Well, there's still an argument for
That
migrants
shit.
still building this country. Either way.
No, you're not.
No, there isn't.
Selling
Well,
oranges.
there's still some sort of argument. there.
Undercutting labor while fucking
Latinos have, like-
subpar.
Yeah,
Latinos
you know what
have
they're-
to have like
That's
10%.
not built-
You know what their heritage is? Is crops. orange crops, tomato, and all that stuff. That's what the migrants do. Besides sucking up
migrants
Social
doesn't
Security and all
have to
that.
be just Latinos. It could be any race. It could be any ethnicity.
Yeah, but you see a lot of Latinos.
But you're not
that
any
don't, so-
ethnicity.
You're
You're
the one.
Yo,
yeah,
Latino Heat,
exactly.
stop being an echo for Dave. Like, do your own thing.
No,
Do
no,
your
no,
own
no,
thing.
I'm
no.
not being an echo for him.
You are
No, no,
being an echo
hold
for
on,
Dave.
hold on.
You are.
Just because somebody shares the same opinion as me,
No,
you
he's being
fuck,
your echo.
doesn't
That's the
mean
end.
that we
That's
haven't
his
come
own
to that same
character.
conclusion separately.
Let go of the leash.
So nobody's
Let
fucking
him be his
agreeing
own
with Dave
character.
when they think for themselves. But you,
No,
motherfucker,
no.
think that everyone, if they agree with Dave, must be under Dave's spell. Eat shit.
It's because he wishes he had
Realmente,
friends
hijo
like
de-
that.
Sos un
That's why.
cabrón. Y
He
lo
wishes
sabes.
he
Is-
had friends like that.
Trataste
Can we get
de
a,
He doesn't.
actuar así,
drama
pero
stay
lo
from
sabes.
tonight?
Oh, yeah, drama stay.
Cobarde, hijo de puta.
Ese no es un mestizo, es un payaso.
Ooh,
No.
you have an ugly
Eh,
accent.
payaso.
Why do you have a
Es peor
heavy
que
accent?
eso.
You're
Es
Spanish.
peor.
¿Eh?
Este hijo
Why
de
do you
la
have a
puta
broken
que
English
no puede
accent?
hablar español trata de pretender que sí, que ¿cómo se dice? No sabe,
¿Cómo se dice?
no tenés vocabulario. Yo tengo un acento. Qué malo, pero
No,
I'm gonna see if there's
Somebody hit
a
that.
closed
Somebody hit that
captioning for
SAP
Spanish.
button,
sos un
please.
choto.
'Cause,
Somebody hit that SAP button, please.
you should know Spanish. That's the embarrassing
I'm
thing.
talking about the other guys.
I don't know.
We're boring Nikki.
They
here.
probably know more
Let's just-
Spanish than you.
How about we have a topic to talk about so we don't just bore Nikki out of here?
How about you just put Nikki's dick directly in your mouth?
No.
Whoa,
Rather
pause.
rather
And
not.
get it over with. And get it over with, because you know that's what you want.
Hey, yo, pause. I'm just
Yo.
saying, like, I don't want to bombard
Yo.
Nikki with all this
Oh,
bullshit.
dude, I'm
Was
good.
was
Playing a video game, I don't give a shit what you monkeys talk about because it's all fucking
Oh, okay.
stupid. It's just,
It is stupid. It is.
It's like you guys are
stupid.
bickering over the
Yeah.
dumbest shit. It's like who gives a fuck? Like who gives a
Who's
fuck?
bickering?
RP and fucking numbnuts over here. Both of them. Everyone's bickering. Everyone's fucking whining. It's like I don't give a shit.
That's you, Latino Heat. That's you, numbnuts.
Like you two are fucking.
But you know
whining
what?
about-
He didn't call me numbnuts, and I'm not gonna cry like a bitch that you are when they called you water boy. That's the point.
Yeah, we're back
Yeah,
to that.
yeah,
Jesus Christ.
And I'm not gonna run away.
Latino
from
Heat isn't
I
gonna
don't wanna
fucking
go in
take a
circles.
fucking hiatus for 3 months and be like, they call me water boy, I gotta leave alone. Then
And I'm
come
not gonna
back.
live 7 years in the past saying, "Well, Nicky, you called me numbnuts 7 years ago, and that hurts."
I hope not.
You
Jesus.
you heard me call my female dogs girls. Oh my god. You surely got me. Oh my god. Yeah. Faggots.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So RP, you still sliding into YR's DMs?
Yeah.
No.
I still love you. Why
No, they broke
please,
up.
let's get together.
They're done.
I'll be the little spoon.
It's over. Stop.
And he's gonna
Well,
shit
it-
on you tomorrow. Like he's probably gonna review this and shit on you all tomorrow until
Bro,
you
he's
know.
been shitting on me ever since.
So why just talk shit back? Who cares?
Oh no, I don't care enough to talk shit back. So
He
fuck it.
doesn't want to because he's in love with him.
You
He's
sure
in
do.
love with him. He doesn't want to insult him.
See, like,
You care enough to
YR,
talk shit to me the last
YR
fucking 3
doesn't
hours.
get affected by anything because he lives in it. He accepts what he is. You know, I guess he's YR. You know, we don't know YR.
Wait, can you be any more vague? Wait,
We
what does
don't
that even
know.
mean?
We don't know.
What does that even mean, you
Hold
dumb
on,
fuck?
Hold on.
You stupid motherfucker! What does that
No.
mean?
So like we know YR for being a scummy scum. He knows that. So what am I gonna say that's gonna hurt him? Nothing. Nothing's gonna hurt him. So what am I even gonna waste my time going back and forth?
For
Like,
content, you fucking asshole. You talk about this
What's-
community
what's
and how
the
much content
content?
you no. You talk about how much content you want and how people do this and that. If you went back and forth with him, that would be content. Content. You say you care about the community and you care about all the shit. Nothing.
But
to
I
listen
meant content like good, entertaining.
to. Dude, this is as good as it gets. This is good. This is
People
fucking-
This
will
is as
watch
good as it
YouTube
gets?
going.
in this community.
What I
it is,
did
yeah.
was the definition
Hold
that
on, Nikki. What?
In this community, yeah, dude. Nobody's doing shit anymore. There's no Dirty Rotten podcast. There's no fucking darker things.
Say it.
There's no
Say it.
any other shows.
Insomniac, say it.
No, I mean Ken still streams, so that's not true. So don't give me that bullshit. So Ken's still around and Joe's still around, but I'm saying like the small time shit. There's none of that anymore. So go fucking shit on YR and entertain us, chimp.
People will watch you two go at it, like two girls fighting in the playground. You know you want to get back with them, so just do it. You know you're going to.
And again,
you know you're going
how does
to.
it feel to lose so badly?
No.
I mean, you fucked up big time.
I'm
Think
laughing-
you could be
I'm
a
laughing
big
at the
man
comment.
there in the community, and fucking you get
I
you know
was laughing at the
lovers quarrel with YR, and
You know why
he's more relevant than you are right now.
Hey, hello.
He lost
hey,
a long time
hello.
ago, dude.
I was whatever. I'm past the thought I just had.
Amy, you forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, it's just
Ah,
timing wise and
wow.
podcast wise.
Now I understand why you got left back.
Yeah, people talking over you and shit.
'Cause you're
I did get
10%.
left back once. I did get left back once in 5th grade.
Once.
But that
And
was
graduated
because
at 20.
I lived.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm talking. I lived most in Colombia most of that year, and
Oh,
like
Jesus
came back. When I came back, like the season was already over in whatever grade that was, 5th grade, and it was too late. I couldn't recover the missed amount of time that I missed in 5th
It was
grade.
definitely too late for you, man, for sure.
So,
Dave,
but after
do you see how the
that,
story changed?
I will say I never got left back after 5th grade, so that's the proud moment for me.
Yeah, the story changes
You
yet
were
again.
delayed.
But isn't it fucked up though? How like I mean, yeah, it does matter how to know how to read shit and do certain math problems. But like,
Dude, you said you got a GED. That means you didn't even fucking
finish-
graduate.
Oh,
Like,
my
aren't there a
God.
lot of people that went to college and say, "Why did I even go to college? What did I even learn? What am I doing with the shit that I learned?"
Well, stupid people that went for women's studies,
a
but
lot of
other
smart
people that
people,
like
a lot of
for my,
smart people went
you
to
know,
college
for me
and
went to
came out
electronics
not needing
engineering.
that information.
You know, there's certain things that you can apply.
A lot of
to your job.
Well, you're not going to be, if you're trying to hint like one of these entrepreneurs that made millions of dollars and never graduated high school, that's never going to be you.
Yeah, that's a rare
Unless you
case.
develop a strap-on or some shit with your perverted fucking mind and all your supposed sexual experiences that you have, some kind of crap that you can invent that's going to make you that money. Nothing is going to, you're not going to have that success in your life. And it's not that I'm not wishing that for you. I just know you're not. You're going to have less than average life the way you're living. A less than average life.
Well, look, I'm not going to sit here and fucking try to dictate people's lives and what they will be and what they won't be. I don't know. And I really don't give a flying fuck what he will be and what he won't be. I could care goddamn less. I can give two fucks. But I do know that Jacob RP has some serious fucking issues. That's about all I know. I can give a shit about his life or what he does or how he does it or who he fucks or who he doesn't. I can care less.
Of course, you're not gonna walk away saying nice things about me after the conversation we had. So I don't-
It's not going to say anything about you. He
I'm
doesn't
not saying
care.
anything. I mean, dude, you're totally oblivious to anything. It's
And that's
very
fine.
sad.
I'll be oblivious, but
He's just so
It's not
self-absorbed.
fine, though. It's not fine. You're fucking creating these illusions in your mind of things
no,
that don't
there's no
exist.
delusion whatsoever.
Oh, there definitely
Nah,
is.
There's no delusion.
yeah.
There's no crisis. There's no delusion. Nothing.
There's projection.
No.
There's definitely a crisis, Jacob RP, McFuego.
I'm happy with life.
How big is the crisis in your head right now? No, tell me. Be honest with me.
I'm happy
Be honest with Marz
family.
Mira. How big is the
happy
crisis
with
in your head
the
right now?
goals that I have. I'm happy with where I'm going. I'm pretty good. I'm happy. I'm
Where are
content.
you going? Where are you going?
Not that you need to know any of that, but I am content with how life
Oh my God.
around us. But we can't let that stop us from going forward and being better. Obviously,
How are you being better? How are you living better?
You
You
don't
live
know
with
that.
your
You live in my
grandmother.
life.
You live
Do
with
you
your
live in my life?
grandmother.
No, you don't. So shut the fuck up.
You live with your grandmother, and you don't even have a job. How are you
No,
living
you don't
better?
know that. What the fuck? How do you know I'm not
You
working?
said
What?
that you got fired or whatever the fuck from your.
That was like 2 months. That was like a month and a
bartending
half
job.
ago. That was like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, what are you doing now? Back to babysitting?
You know what I find funny real quick? Just because Latino Heat said something. Yeah, I never I never talk about people's personal lives. I don't give a fuck who you live with, your grandmother, your mother, your father. I don't give a fuck. I've never talked about it. I could care less who you live with. But you fucking want to shit on me more than someone who's talking about your real motherfucking life, bro. Like, how sad is that?
That's sad, dude. It's real
Wait,
sad.
wait.
That's pretty sad, man.
What?
I don't get personal with you. I don't get personal with anybody. But people get personal with you, talk about your fucking dogs that you love, and you fucking care about them so much. Latino Heat shitting on your fucking. Do you live with your grandma, your mother? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But you want to shit on me? I mean, why is that?
Well, that was before we had our own thing. Now it's this guy talking over us.
Well, I wasn't even aware we had our own thing. What was our own thing?
Oh my god, I don't want to go back to it. I really don't.
Why? You go back to things from 7 years ago. Let's just talk.
Well,
Let's just go back to about an hour ago.
You're the one that started it. Like,
I'm the one that started it.
yeah. There is no going back to anything. I don't want to go back to circles. What we had conversed about earlier.
Dude.
Oh my goodness.
Joe Cronin's in the chat. He's calling you buddy and shit. He wants you to call into his show. So I mean, yeah, man, that's probably the best way to go. Go shit on Joe. Go shit on Joe after he pisses you off for an hour.
Oh, I don't like Joe either. What the fuck am I going to talk to Joe
What are you talking about? Weren't you trying to be on his show for the longest time?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't trying to be on it. I was just there. I mean, I always had, like, the call open.
You were saying that you didn't like all these people on the show that you wanted to be on, and you were better suited for that than others. Like, you said this. It's come out of your mouth.
Like everything else, a lot of things just don't happen the way you want to, you know? So
that's not denying what I'm fucking saying. All I'm asking is for you to admit that, yes, you wanted to be featured on Joe's show. That's all I'm talking.
How come you're not featured on that show anymore? What happened there?
Because I don't give a flying fuck, but you do, and you fucking tried to fucking call in. You apparently like got removed from Discord or some shit like that. I don't know the exact details, but
even on
that you want to be part of that. I don't want to be part of that.
Even on Monetize This, all they talk about is wrestling anyways. I mean,
but you still want to.
Well, yeah, in the first 2-3 minutes, I want to be there and talk. Have a good time.
Fine.
Nothing wrong with that.
But just admit it.
Then they start opening their mouth about wrestling and this.
RP, didn't you do a fucking stream on your channel with Joe's co-host after fucking the show?
Yeah, after Monetize This. Yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
That was one of the shows where, yeah, I did stay there all night because I was trying to, like, try it. I was trying to maybe see if this Monetize This thing could work with these guys. And then, I did, you know why? Because it was a short show. Joe ended it in, like, an hour and a half. That's why. And I stayed there for that amount of time because they didn't talk about wrestling as much that night. I remember that night. And then I went live, and then we just had a good time.
Oh, just like you went live and tried to snipe fucking Nicky J's channel to get the fight fucking audio?
What?
What? You know you did.
99. How am I sniping Nicky 9?
Nicky J, sorry. Nicky J, Nicky 9. Just any fucking Nickies. Huh?
I don't get it. I don't get what you said.
Nicky J.
You said
Nicky J's channel.
I was trying to snipe his stream over a fight.
The
Yeah,
Logan
so that
Paul
you could
fight,
broadcast
or
it
the
on
Jake
yours.
Paul fight.
That would be stupid. Wouldn't they take my stream down?
Oh my god.
RP, Dave knows this to be true because...
All right, so what Nicky J was mad about was that, not mad,
so he
was
knows
not okay with me going live and showing his Discord. That's what it was, showing the Discord. Like
Jacob RP, you streamed the whole fucking thing from his fucking channel. From his fucking Discord. You streamed the whole fucking fight.
No, I didn't stream the fight. No.
You did.
No.
You did.
You weren't
No, you
there.
did.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, because I listened to it, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I did.
but I didn't show the video of the fight the whole night. You stupid? You can't do that.
I said audio, you stupid asshole. Did you hear me?
Well, the audio on the fight wasn't allowed. You could barely hear it. And
I
what's
can hear it
that?
perfectly fine.
How is anyone gonna be entertained off of that? That
You
loud
also
audio?
titled your fucking stream that fight.
Okay, I guess. What's the problem? What am I gonna say?
You were so unaware, bro. Like I don't know how you even make it.
Hold on, real quick.
I don't know how you even make it, man.
What am I going to gain from an audio of a fight, though?
You tell me. You're the one that titled your fucking stream Jake Paul and KSI or whatever it was.
You know what it was? I think I was streaming my own thing, and then.
But you weren't though. You were sitting there saying fucking nothing like you always fucking do.
I was supposed to live review the fight with YR, I think, and then I ended up on Jay's Discord somehow. I don't know how. Whatever happened.
You're so full of fucking shit, dude.
But what does it matter though? What did I gain from that? Nothing.
Because you're fucking sitting here lying to our faces.
Lying to you about what?
Lying, sad.
What is the lie about?
Dude, you're lying, bro. Like, you're literally lying about how that fucking went down.
Oh, what?
Oh my God.
Jacob, I see you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
What am I lying to you about?
I got you, Jacob. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm lost.
You want to act stupid. You want to play that big. Okay, play that card, bro.
¿Cómo se dice?
Go ahead, Water.
Let's play your card then. What are we talking about?
Well, play my card. Go ahead, play my card. What card do you want to play? Which one? Grab dead titties?
Dead titties, bro! Dead titties!
You said I'm stream smacking Nicky J because of the fight.
Yeah, you totally
Do you need that to be
on,
broken down into dumb English?
Nicky Nine, can you please give me the definition of stream sniping, please?
Oh my God.
Look it up yourself. Please.
I really don't know what that is. Please, real quick.
What? I'm not listening to it.
What's stream sniping?
So you're taking someone else's content and streaming on it. Basically. Well, in video games, it's more of...
talking about multicasting. What's your face? Marz. You're talking about multi-streaming. What's it called?
What?
What is it called? Multicast, right?
¿Cómo se dice?
No, that wasn't multicasting. Because multicasting, you have the permission of the other person. You're in agreement that you're doing it. So don't even try that shit.
Okay, listen, this is so stupid. The reason why Nicky J got
You
mad
do sound stupid.
was, no, it wasn't even Nicky J. It was Extreme Shaft who got mad that I was going live while I was window capturing the Discord. I was showing who was in the Discord. But I didn't think much of that.
RP, you were playing the whole fucking fight on the audio, and you titled your fucking video that fight, dude. Like, don't be stupid, bro. Don't be stupid.
What do you not understand, RP? They watched it. They had it up. They know what you did. Why are you
It's
denying
recorded, dude. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're being a fucking idiot now.
Extreme Shaft kicked me out of the Discord because I was showing Nicky J's
And he's just ignoring it.
I'm not ignoring it. Because Marz is wrong. He's so wrong right now. It's just he has your all help here ganging up.
You're all wrong.
I really love Marz.
Dude, you are the eternal victim, bro. You are a
I don't
pussy.
care what you say.
You are a fucking pussy, bro.
You're not even funny.
So bad.
No, you weren't even there that night. Who cares?
Dude, you were live on your channel, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, I go live and talk to people. I go live and I talk to people. So what?
Dude, you are something else, man.
Distract people with what you fucking do.
You're mentally ill, bro. You really are. You really are.
Oh my God.
You got Stony Tony's right, bro. You need a therapist, man. You need some fucking serious. You probably need to get checked into an institution, man, because you got some issues.
What was Marz trying to make with that point?
No, he just needs to be deported.
I don't need to make a point.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
No, I said he needs to be deported. Go back to Colombia.
This hurts my brain. What the fuck? What are we
It hurts my
talking about?
motherfucking brain, bro. What do you think you're doing to my brain?
Whatever peanuts
What are we
you have
talking
here.
about?
Just trying to understand the little logic.
There is no logic, Dave. This guy is all over the place. It's crazy, bro. Like, this guy's crazy.
And Marz is talking like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. What are you
You know,
talking
Jacob?
Oh,
You know,
but
Jacob?
he does, and everything that he said is logical and makes fucking sense. But everything that he points out when it comes to you is fucking insane.
Hey, Jacob, the shame
And
of
when
it is...
Dave found out you were streaming that fucking, when you were coming into Nicky J's chat and streaming it, because I was listening to your channel, Jacob, you stupid motherfucker. Dave left the goddamn call and said, fuck this. If Jacob's streaming this shit, fucking I'm out. And
Nah,
Dave,
that. He did say that. See? That's my
no shit,
Dave,
motherfucker.
hold on, real quick.
That's right. He did say
Dave was
that.
mad because I decided to go live and
Jacob, you're such a
I
fucking
wasn't
bitch,
mad
bro.
at all. I wasn't going to be your fucking pawn. I was going to be fucking featured.
Hey, Jacob, you know the shame of it all is that YR, as big of a piece of shit as he is, if he was confronted for doing something like this, he'd admit it.
Yep.
Absolutely.
He wouldn't deny it.
That's actually true.
Absolutely.
I don't care what you guys think.
So where does that
What'd you
put
do?
you?
But
You do care.
No, not really. No.
You do, Waterboy. You care a lot.
See the next video he comes out with. But nobody like me.
Just wait till all the water boys come out and Joe's chat when you call in tonight, bro. Come on.
That's fine.
It's not fine because you've proven that it's not. Somebody calls you water boy, you just
With Marz earlier in this call,
3 months.
That was a moment of trigger for the past. That's it. But then Dave and Latino Heat are here being echoes of destruction, of trying to tear me down. But I'm not.
Actually, that's a good
You're tearing
tactic. Dave.
yourself
I'm
down.
not
Me
gonna
and you,
let
buddy.
it happen.
Echoes of
You're just not
destruction.
gonna tear me
Let's do
apart.
that.
You were such a victim.
You're not gonna tear me down, bro. You're not gonna
You
tear
tear
me
Such a
yourself
victim.
down by being
I
such
had
a
a moment
freaking
of I
idiot.
had a moment of weirdness where me and Marz went at it because he came in with his bullshit and I didn't like it because it triggered a past of where he called me the water boy. I didn't like it. It wasn't fun for me. It was fun for all of you guys, but
It's
it
fun
wasn't
for
fun
us.
for me. But hey, I lost the ideology that this community is about comedy and being funny and not giving a fuck.
When was it supposed to be
failed.
about that?
I failed in the part where, you're supposed to be able to take it and just laugh. I failed there. All right, you got me there. That's it. That's all that little moment of weirdness was. I failed to understand that you have to just take it and just laugh it off.
But
Made a
you've been
mistake.
here for forever, dude. You should have known that by now.
Yeah, I get that now, but the moment
7
with me
years
and Marz
later?
but the moment of weirdness with me and Marz will never go away because he started that. I didn't enjoy that in '99. I didn't enjoy
you
it
could
not
just
one.
but you could. That's your problem, though.
But
That's-
now it's different. Yeah, now
do you
like
think, you're
like
gonna
you
get
said,
into
hold on,
politics,
Nicky
bro?
Nine. Like Nicky said, like a month ago, I was speaking good to Marz, saying I hope you're okay, whatever, yada yada, being cordial. That's because I get it now. But like, still, when me and Marz talk and he comes at me, it's gonna be easy to bring that weirdness out of me because it still triggers Marz, yada yada. Back then, whatever.
Well, I didn't come at you, though. I said the same thing I've said to you 5, 6 other fucking times on your stream, dude. I laughed at you about being a dishwasher, and you freaked out.
Mars.
Well, yeah, because
He
you
wants
start
a public
saying water
apology, I
boy,
think.
water spot boy. Like that's like, what do you? That's like you trying to like.
So that's me
I
coming
get
at you?
You're fucking with me, and hey, I guess I fell there too. Right? I didn't see you busting my balls, whatever you called it. I guess, but like,
I mean, that's not even busting balls, bro. That's weak shit. Like, I wasn't even going
no,
hard.
it's not weak shit. It's not.
It
weak.
is.
Oh God, it hurt
Nowadays,
him that much.
nowadays, it's okay. No, I don't care what you call it. It's not weak. I don't think that's. I don't think
Oh,
that's
shit.
whatsoever.
See, that's the difference.
It
Being
really
weak-
hurt you that
being
much?
weak
Okay,
is-
no,
being
hold on.
weak is
Jacob
like
RP
worse
has all
than
called
that.
us old. Jacob RP's called us all old, Latino Heat, me, and fucking Marz.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're older than him, but everything he's saying is fucking diluted. We know more about this world than he does, but he wants to criticize us. You've got no grounds to even fucking say that. You can scoff all you want there, buddy, but again, you don't have.
See, but Dave, a lot of
you.
people aren't really your biggest fans. Like,
I don't-
they don't listen to your
And he
bullshit.
doesn't give a
Really,
fuck.
really.
I know
That's
you
why
have
they
your
don't
echoes
shoot
like
it.
Birdie
Right.
over here. I know you have your echoes like Birdie over here, but like, rather
But
than
dumb
that,
fuck.
a lot of
Dumb
people.
fuck.
Hello,
He
adults
doesn't
talk-
care
hello.
what people think about him. I don't
Like-
give a fuck what the
No,
people
no,
think
hold
about
on,
me.
hold
That's
on.
the difference
Latino-
between us
Latino
and
Heat.
you.
Latino Heat, let him tell us the delusion that he has about apparently how people don't like me. I've heard this before. People don't like me, they're just fucking making shit up and whatever. So, Jacob, what exactly were you saying?
A lot of people don't like you, so they don't listen to what you have to say.
That's why I got like 30 plus viewers today. But okay.
Anybody can get 30 viewers in this community.
Anybody
Stupid.
can do that.
I got 30.
This
If
guy
I can get
struggles
it,
with
anybody can
fucking
get 30
4
viewers.
viewers.
If I can do it,
Okay.
anybody can get 30 views.
Any
That's
other
all.
criticisms that you want to levy towards me?
You always mention kids in a weird way. I don't get it. It's weird. Like, I always mention my mom.
But you do. Well, they're not hot if they've got a kid, but apparently to you they are.
Hmm.
Regardless, you're the one who brings that sort of shit up in some sort of attempt to prove things. But
Well, I really wish YR would call in and really top the night off here.
Yeah,
that
YR.
Where?
Really put the icing on the cake here tonight with Waterboy and really set him straight.
And to be quite honest, I did not expect to actually end the night to even consider that YR was right in this entire situation, dealing with this fucking dirty mutt mestizo.
Yeah.
And, yeah, you know what? At this point, I'm actually I'm siding with YR when it came to the breakup.
Yeah, me
Drama
too.
Club 2023.
Yeah, it's a shame, man. It really is.
I guess the breakup was actually in his benefit.
Yeah, actually.
I think it will be, yeah.
In this case, he has to deal with a fucking faggot like RP.
Yeah. The show may actually end up being better.
Actually, not. Actually, no. It's about a key for Barbara on here, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's still a questionable action.
Well, think about that one. He keeps him, and you're gone. So what does it say about you? Yet again, there's another example of what it says about you.
Well, it says, you know, I should have killed that a long time ago. I should have.
Yeah, but RP, that boat was the only boat you've ever fucking had, and that's the only boat you're ever gonna have.
There's nothing wrong with that. In life, you can't be in every boat. In life, you can't be in every boat. You know, that's it. That's okay.
No,
there is for you because you can't sell your own motherfucking boat, dude.
Yep.
No, I think that's
yeah.
I don't think that's
it is true.
And I'm not gonna let you speak to me that way, honestly. And I just don't think that's.
And how are you gonna prevent that there? I'm not gonna let you talk to me that way,
sell
Marz.
your own boat, water boy.
Sorry, bitch. This is fucking nigga's channel. You ain't.
He just said you can't even have your own banana boat. He just did.
Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ.
These people that are talking over me, I can't believe it.
I mean, every person that you had on your fucking show, including Getty, told you to fucking eat a dick, bro. They think you're a fucking jerk off.
It's true. It is true.
So I mean, go figure that one, man. I mean, once a jerk off, always a jerk off, bro. You've been that way since day one. You're never gonna fucking change. You're still the same
ass. And you're never gonna live down, Waterboy.
And you never will.
Yeah,
dude, you might as well just fucking leave.
Marz calls you
Marz Mira, like, though. At least I'm not Marz. Humongous and ugly like Marz. At least I have two working eyes.
Man, you hear what I say to you?
At least I'm not Dave Rose with one working eye, you know?
Yeah.
You can't get
girls. I got one eye, but I
can't get any women in life. Any girls, you suck on cigarettes all day.
There he goes with the can't get women.
At least I'm not Dave Rose who sucks on cigarettes.
Dude, that's like 12-year-old fucking like insults, bro. Come on. Come on. You gotta do better than that.
Yeah, again, you're mestizo. You were actually, again, your people were raped, and they were the ones that consumed tobacco before my people did, before invading and colonizing. Regardless, is that what's so bad about tobacco? I mean,
well, no, dude, Dave, Getty Lee in the chat, RP's a weirdo, scumbag, finding pictures of me because RP does that weirdo shit, and I think RP's the guy that's done a lot of weird shit in this community. And when I seen that post,
your mother's a whore. Your mother's a whore, Marz.
Okay, perfect. Well, she's a whore.
Well,
I mean, what does that mean?
There's also the talk that he's made fake accounts.
I'm not. I never talked about your mother, but okay.
An ugly whore for having you, Marz. Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Hold on, I was the one just talking shit about him.
You're getting pretty bad there.
I'm done. This conversation, listen, Nicky, this conversation hasn't helped me whatsoever.
So why are you sticking around?
You're delusional, demented.
Nicky wasn't your fucking therapist.
I don't care what Marz they were saying right now, Nicky, but to you, Nicky, real quick, this conversation hasn't helped me not one bit.
Nobody cares. The point is, why'd you move on from me to
like
fucking
Dave?
Yeah, but
Marz
RP, dude, you gotta understand, like, you're getting out of line. Like, you saying that kind of shit, dude, like, that's like talking about... Then fucking get off the call. Then go.
Get off the call, bitch. Go fuck off. Go to the gym, fat fuck. Go to the gym, fat boy. Go to the gym. Come to Vegas. Come to Vegas, brother. Come to Vegas. Come fuck me up, bro. Come.
All of you in the community too, bitches. All of you.
Hey, RP, don't you have some candle wax to burn so you can wax
Suck
your
a dick, Dave. Suck a dick, Marz. Suck a dick, Marz.
I will. I'll suck your fucking dick. I'll bite that motherfucker off.
Ugly motherfucker. You're an ugly motherfucker. You're an ugly motherfucker, Marz. You're an ugly.
I fucking love it, bro. Call me ugly again. I love it.
Jump off a cliff.
Come on, call it 5 more times. Call me ugly.
Jump off a cliff, dude. Jump off a cliff.
I already did. I'm still
The
alive.
rage,
What now?
the bitter rage. I love it. The bitter
It's
rage.
over. That's it. I'm done. I don't want to be part of this community anymore.
You said that 5 fucking times
You
already.
say that.
See, but before there was something to come back to. Now,
Oh, whatever.
Dude,
now it's the
nobody's
perfect
ever
time.
liked you here, bro.
Now
You've
it's
always been a
literally
fucking
the
joke.
perfect time to just.
You're a fucking joke. You are a
And what are
joke.
you? And what are you?
You
What
are a
you doing?
joke.
Like, nothing. I will fuck you up, Marz. What are you doing?
Oh,
You
my
said that
God.
10 times already. Come fuck me up.
Marz, I
I'm
don't
waiting.
give a fuck. Like, you're not tough. You're not tough whatsoever.
Okay, I'm not tough.
Your
So
show
come fuck me
failed
up.
just like everybody else. Your show failed just like everybody else.
Okay, I never said I was tough, so come fuck me up if I'm not
You
tough.
act like you're tough. You're not. I would. I really would.
allowed to act up.
Okay.
Dare you?
Well, I'm waiting for you, bro. Whenever you want to come, let me
All
know.
of
Just
you
message me on Skype, bro. Let me know. I'll pick you up.
It's over.
I'll fly down to see that.
I'm happy that this is done with this community.
No, you're miserable.
No.
And you're going to be miserable
No.
tonight
No, I'm gonna
and for
be
the
a
rest of your
happy-
fucking nights, bro. You're going to be miserable.
Alright.
And you're going
You're
to stew
gonna-
over
You're
this.
gonna stick around like a cockroach that you are.
I'm gonna be a
Just shut
happy guy.
You're going to stew over this. You're going
Again, I
to call
got
for
14
fucking...
days fucking
No.
paid vacation.
Dave,
That was
Dave.
literally the nail in the coffin. Literally.
You're going to call for people's fucking fathers to be fucking called like
Just you,
YR?
Marz. Go fuck
You
you.
piece of shit.
Fuck
you. You're a
piece-
scumbag,
What do you
bro.
think, bitch?
You're
What do
a
you think about
fucking
you? Rhino
scumbag.
looking piece of shit.
Dude, what?
Guys,
He
Okay, I love
removed me.
You got me.
He
You
removed
got
me
me.
from the call.
I'm ugly.
I didn't
You got
remove
me.
you from the
RP, stop
call.
removing people. RP, me and RP fixing to go live on RP's channel, guys.
Oh,
Mars,
fuck you, YR. You won.
My God.
Mars, I appreciate it,
Wow,
Mars,
my
brother.
God.
Nah, that would be funny though, right?
No, it wouldn't
It would
be
be
fucking
hilarious. That would be
What's going on,
hilarious.
guys?
It wouldn't be.
That would be
funny. No,
hilarious.
it wouldn't be fucking
That would
funny.
be hilarious.
Now all of a sudden you're back in the community, right?
Yeah.
Because he said that.
Hey, what's up, YR?
No,
What are your fucking motives, motherfucker?
No,
Talk, bitch. You got on the goddamn call. Say something.
Hello?
Hello.
That's his.
Yeah, give
Hello?
Marz a tampon and we'll be okay. Go ahead, Wire.
Mars, don't be mad at me. I did message Getty behind the scenes, and I did say Mars is a real one tonight. So don't get mad at me. I was praising you, Mars. Behind the
Well,
scenes.
I've always been. I never
What
talked
about me?
No, I
anything.
know. I already know. I'm just saying
What
that
about
was a
me,
highlight.
Wire? Praise me.
But everyone
praise
else
Dave Rose.
besides Mars on this call,
Get praise.
this is pretty piss poor, guys. Honestly, we need like a Joe Cronin
No,
on
you don't.
here. We need
No, we
like a
don't.
YR or
No,
something.
Dave Rose.
We have enough garbage with
Praise Dave
RP.
We need like a YR or someone on here. 9 o'clock.
Okay, YR, what is your fucking point? What are you doing here? Bro? What do
I
you
want
want
to talk about the Israeli conflict going on right now in the
No,
Middle
we're not
East.
talking about the fucking Israeli
We're
conflict,
talking
asshole.
with your
You know
former
what's going
lover
on.
there, YR. The fucking faggot who just can't accept reality for what it is, and you dealt with them. So why don't you speak about him? That's what we want to hear about.
Who?
Jacob,
Oh,
the faggot RP.
He called for your father to be called, like bulldogs. Or
I understand.
bullfrogs.
That's why do y'all see me doing shows with them anymore? No.
You should. Well, you should be addressing it.
Hello?
That was a joke.
Oh my God. Can I talk? Can I address something or?
Do it.
That's
We wish you
why
would.
I'm not doing. That's why you don't see Cat Behavior podcast anymore.
Is that why? I'm pretty
What
sure
else
it's
do you want me to do?
because
Kill
wish death on
Hunt down
everyone's-
RP and kill him? Like
Yeah,
what else do
yeah.
I mean?
Actually, I'd pay to see that.
I'm not associating with the guy anymore. He is a malicious piece of shit, and I hope
Yes.
Nicky J runs over his dogs with an 18-wheeler. How about that? I stand by that. You know what I mean?
You know, I mean, I really think tonight was great because it really,
Mars,
it really
you really
showed.
are. Mars, I'm serious. Ask Eddie Lee. You are the highlight of my life tonight. You did good. And the problem with I'm serious. RP, he's on this call. If he wants to leave, that's fine. But he did some weird shit with Geddy Lee, privately. And
I know.
On top of other shit, obviously, what Mars was saying and other things, but it's not just those things. That was the breaking point with YR, because I associate with everyone in this community on shows. So I'm not one to, blockade someone off a show or not being on a show with them, blah, blah, blah. But as Mars said before, RP did piss off Geddy Lee and everyone else. I mean, that's why there's no show. He goes live. He went live a couple times with some bullshit ass NBA show that no one cared about. 2 people were watching, guys. I think we were live with the music show with Brown, and we had like 9 people watching. It was like a year high for that show. 8 to 9 on that. So that was exciting for us. But I think we did have Keith on that one, and he was checking on the numbers with RP. I mean, 2 to 3 people RP on that. You're a complete failure. You're a failure, just like Sean's.
That's right.
That was a horrible stream on Halloween night. Worst idea to go live on Halloween night.
No one else did anything, bro. No one else did anything.
What good ideas do you have, RP?
No. I don't have any basketball fans in my in my chat here, so obviously no one's gonna watch basketball shit. It was horrible.
I begged RP to do a sports show, and he's like, nah, multiple times. Recently, too.
And sports shows should be in the mornings more. That's where people really listen.
Nah, but you shut it down quick.
Yeah, I know that for a fact.
Actually,
I did the research.
My computer died, so that was the end of that. And of all people, I had a lot of computer issues, so yeah.
Yo, RP, do we want to give him a little Saturday night?
Oh, so you guys
get YR off the fucking call. If YR doesn't pull this shit, get him off the fucking call. I'm not doing this shit, bro. I'm not doing this shit. No, fuck you. Dude, you're a bitch, bro. Like, come on. You're a fucking pussy.
No one's doing shows with RP anymore, brother. No one does shows with RP.
What's with the cordial shit, YR?
Yeah, YR.
Why do you think so cordial
what
with
do you want me to do? Oh, no, I'm not doing shows with him.
Shit on him. He's been fucking shit on you for like the last 2 hours.
I did. That was last week's shit.
My show.
That's old shit.
So they're gonna get back together.
Oh,
you're gonna get back together.
With him talking shit. He wants to see.
We are gonna get back definitely for Christmas and like the holidays. RP and YR for the holidays.
Huh?
Nah, this is probably the last night of RP in this community.
RP was invited for the Halloween stream. He never showed up. We could have had it out there. It was a no-show on that.
Yeah,
but we did have a. Did y'all hear about this? And this is pretty dramatic. There was a person, and keep in mind this is on StreamYards, guys. And I took the stream down because there was too much drama from Tony, and he was demanding things and demanding things from me, and so I just
You have an 8R?
I took the stream down, but there was a masked man with his glowing neon mask.
Very similar, yeah.
That was
it's basically
that was
just
either Getty,
Shaft,
or...
Yo, it was Tony. Come on.
No, it was Getty or Shaft.
No, Tony.
Or see, multiple people. We all thought it was multiple people. So
unless fucking...
Who else would have pictures of me shirtless and my dirty feet? Who else? SC, Getty, Shaft, maybe.
Who would want a picture like that?
Mellow Yellow.
Bottom of the fucking barrel. That's all I gotta
Dave,
say.
did you say Mellow? Dave, did you say Mellow Yellow?
Yeah, I think it's him.
Well, I guess if it was
you guys
Halloween, that
have a lot
was
of
to scare
masks
people.
and shit.
Yes, the whole Brim character did.
Yeah, exactly. And fucking Lockdown.
YR, I do have a question for you, YR. When are you ever gonna fucking learn that having Keith on your fucking stream is never gonna work out well for you? Like, are you stupid? Are you like RP? Just don't fucking learn.
What does he work out well? What does that mean?
I like
Nobody
misfits.
likes
I like
him.
autistic misfits like me. Come on, give me a
Nobody
break.
likes him, man.
What I've learned in the whole Keith situation is people can't accept me being on shows with Keith and they won't be on the show with Keith, then they're not my real friend and I don't want to be around them.
People can accept it, but they don't have to like it.
See, but he's not just
Exactly.
Keith. He's a sexual predator. He's not just Keith. He's a sexual little freaky
sexual predator. I mean,
No, fuck you. You're
It's
on
not
the
just.
same
You can
goddamn
actually,
fucking
you
pin
can
as
actually
Keith, dude.
Google
Fuck off.
Keith Barber right now and see what comes up. That's like.
The more y'all get mad, the more I'm gonna have them on. So whatever.
I don't get mad, dude.
Well,
you know
they
me.
Google you
I don't care what you
fucking
do.
RP and they find sad Misty, so
It's entertaining. Come on.
But I'm just saying, bro. Like, it brings heat on you, and that's why you don't do it as much.
Heat from what? What do you mean?
Dude, you
No.
can't handle heat.
Come on.
Dude. You get a little bit of heat and you fucking scroll
I
away.
can't have a predator on my show.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I
dude,
have like
what Keith did speaks for itself.
I have like all of these streams privated with like everyone on Keith on the shows.
Yeah, exactly.
Now
What's the
everyone
fucking
wants to
point to
act
do it?
like, now everyone
That's
wants to act like
forced.
they,
That's
now
forced.
everyone wants to act like they just found out about what Keith did, but when they were
I
on the
didn't
show,
say that, dude. Now you're going fucking RP route on me, dude. Like I didn't say that, motherfucker.
No, but you have spoken to Keith though. You, Nicky, Joe, and you all.
We've all spoken to Keith.
This is 8 years. Why?
And look, I don't care if YR has Keith on. I don't give a fuck. That's his business. But it doesn't work out well for him. It never has. That's my thing. I don't care if he has him on. He can have him on every goddamn day. I don't care. YR knows that.
You lose views because he's on there, believe it or not.
If people don't like,
Come on, kid. I mean, come on.
If people don't like shows with Keith, they can wear a helmet and get over it. I don't care.
What is your loyalty with this guy? Why are you loyal to this guy?
He's got dirt on me. I visited Epstein Island before.
It's the same reason you're up Dave Rose's ass every stream.
No, because
Oh, there we
I was never a
go.
child
Finally,
molester.
someone that agrees.
I was never a child molester. I didn't hurt kids. Sorry for you.
How do you know
But
that?
before your dog's girls. That's even worse.
Okay.
You sound like a child molester, brother. How do we know you're not one? Just because you didn't admit it like Keith did? Come on.
Yeah, well, you know what? You went to
No,
school.
no,
at
don't
fucking
speak for
Christian,
him, Dave.
Ranch there.
What?
Are we sure you weren't
No,
molested?
no, that's not fair to do that to
That's
somebody, dude. That's not fair. That's not right.
What's his real name?
It doesn't matter what
It's
his
none of
real
your damn
name is.
business
dude.
what my name is.
Let's look up your real name and see if you're
It's none of your business what
His
my
name
name
is
is.
Juan Ramirez.
Ron Ramirez. Here we go.
No one
Dave,
in this
look
community is
that up.
going to know who I am, and that's the way I'm going to keep it.
Dave, look his name up on the docs box right now and see if he's a child molester, please.
No, he's not. But again, I do have alerts from the government that say that
Docs box.
since
Let me
Jacob
hold on.
RP was 20 years old prior to graduating from
Docs box.
he was hitting on 17-year-olds, and he
That was
admitted
pretty
it.
funny.
Listen, I never heard Jacob RP with the 17 thing because all I
Well, I did.
was the older women thing. So,
No, well, back in the day, he liked the young ones. So how about
Look,
that?
Dave, you're backing up each other again, so that means they're thick as thieves yet again.
yeah. Beware.
It's just-
Well, you know,
YR isn't a
just
fucking
in
asshole.
speaking,
YR isn't a
homosexuals
fucking
do
asshole.
get into quite a lot of.
YR is
domestic.
actually a realist. He's not an asshole like you, Dave. He's pretty real, you know.
Thank you.
Oh my
is
God.
calling an asshole supposed to be insulting? Because I see it as a badge of honor. Because that
Yeah, but
actually
you're a
means
bad
actually
asshole. Like
speak.
people leave the room when you
Mind.
come in, Dave.
But he
People
wished
leave
death
the
on
room.
your fucking dogs, dude.
That's why I get more people.
Come on.
No, I don't.
You know what I mean?
He wished
How
death on
quickly-
your dogs, which is worse
Yeah.
than wishing death on a human.
That is
Yeah,
true.
why is the guy who wished death on my dogs more like? I don't know. There's something
When you
weird.
called my mother a
I'll
whore,
tell
she
you
didn't do
why.
anything to you.
Because fucking huskies are too loud, and they deserve
Why?
to be.
Why?
Yeah, like
like,
that. And I love dogs.
You should
But fuck
skin a
us.
dog.
like
and
YR has made me laugh on 3
Malmoots,
instances.
maybe.
You guys
You
haven't
know
made
what?
me laugh at
Dude,
all. Like
when
this
you're
has been
dealing-
Ah,
this
Jesus.
call has been hell. With
When you're dealing with the
Marz
bottom of the
Mira.
barrel, it never changes. It
Nice
never
to
changes.
meet you, who's
I'm
those?
happy YR.
I told you 2 weeks. I told you about 2 weeks and they'd be back together. They're back together. I
There was
win.
some packing on RP going on tonight for sure. I've been listening to the whole damn episode. Listen, you
It's been a wolf
scumbag.
pack, bro.
And,
It's been a
and
wolf
my
pack.
video too, right?
Excluding Mars
My
is
video?
great. Mars is great tonight. No negativity on Mars, but the whole episode, there was wolf packing on RP, but
No, there wasn't.
He was going at everybody, dude.
Exactly.
RP did.
And
Correct.
Wolfpack is also gay fucking.
The way
Dave, can we, please? Can you fix your internet, brother? No, I'm just kidding. Are you really gonna get Southwestern Bell?
I'm gonna get something better that apparently I've been shamed enough tonight that forgiven us a pleasery, and I will correct my internet. If it's that shitty, well, shit's gotta be done.
It's
So,
horrible. It's horrible.
mea culpa. Hey, Mestizo, shut the fuck up. At least my genetics are better.
We got one eye working, so I don't know about that, but
Hey, sangre pura, hijo de puta.
Jesus
Es
Christ.
así, y lo sabes.
not with those looks you got. I don't know about genetics, bro.
Oh yeah,
Not
you
like-
know, I can't simply use acupuncture.
You need better Wi-Fi.
Or surgery.
I did in the U.S. going back on Israel and stuff. It's crazy. Crazy.
I'm gonna
Listen.
stream later tonight. Actually, once my internet's, I'm gonna keep testing it. Once it's going good, I don't give a fuck. It's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna fucking talk about a few things. RP, you might want to pay attention because you might be discussed, but don't think for a second that nothing is beyond my view, despite the fact that I only have one eye. That one eye can fucking work better than Osiris's. So how about that? You can't even recognize that fucking reference. How about that?
Dave, don't forget to talk about RP's ambiguous genitalia.
Well,
forget to mention that.
he looks like a Latino version of a Ken doll, so obviously the genitalia is non-existent.
But don't forget, Dave, to really expose RP, and when he called for YR's father to be called in real life.
That's a very pussy thing to
calling
do.
my mother a whore. I mean, I've never talked about his family at all.
Yeah, why would you even bring it in when you can't just keep it the
YR,
Your ship is sunk, YRP. No one gives a fuck what you say anymore, bro. You got no legitimacy. You got no legitimacy. Get the fuck off the call, bitch. Get the fuck off the call. Get the fuck off the call.
Go play with that titties. How about that?
Fucking bitch.
Go play with that body.
I'm getting that made on a t-shirt, dude. I'm getting made that on a t-shirt. Dead Titties. It's fucking awesome.
I already
be a
have
fucking
one.
punk band name. Like,
Dead Titties.
you ain't fucking making anybody think less of fucking Marz. In fact, you're making people think more of them. So
I wanna know what
keep it up.
Well, real quick, I'll give my opinion on that situation, but in the spirit of Halloween, I would like to ask Marz what a dead body smells like.
Well, Halloween's over, and dead bodies don't smell good.
It's like a fishy type deal, or like a dead rat.
Not fishy at all. No.
I smelled a dead rat before.
It's a smell that'll make every hair on your fucking body stand up.
The fucking FBI right now.
It's a hair that lingers in your nose. You can't get rid of it. It's a bad smell.
Hey, Ken, what does a dead body smell like?
So I might be in this, and I'm serious. I'm not going to say what the name of it is, but right now. I mean, y'all can make fun all you want, that's fine, but I'm gonna have real fun doing that. I may be a singer for a cover band, Marz.
Okay. Awesome.
Covering what music? Whose music?
Just like 70s and 80s stuff.
I look forward to seeing those videos on YouTube so I can give them a thumbs down.
As long as you write songs, as long as you sing songs, like shit on RP.
I'm not gonna go in there and like.
You're gonna wear outfits.
You know, it's all about my confidence and everything. You know,
you're gonna wear outfits and wigs and stuff.
Waterboy.
Boy,
really.
Worst comes to worst, you can always get a position as a skinwalker. So yeah, I'm sure you'll have great career opportunities.
Nice. Jealousy, Dave.
I don't want to be a skinwalker. What are you talking about?
Isn't that ranch in Texas?
And shit.
Isn't the Skinwalker Ranch in Texas?
And this doesn't include Marz or anything, and Nicky. But Dave, we do absolutely nothing on YouTube besides cry about other grown men.
Me.
Play a fucking video game. And what in the heck? Stealing Ken's lines and shit. What the hell's going on, guys? Dave, are you a skinwalker or a skin talker? Here.
More of a talker, but you are the walker.
You go do him. You go that potato kid. Nah, but RP is my boyfriend and the boyfriend of Dave.
Yeah. So basically, me and Nicky have now allowed you guys to reform.
I called
as
it.
your.
I should have bet somebody on this.
I can't be on.
Yeah, no, but you sort of did hint to it. It's like these guys are gonna be back together in no time.
2 weeks. That's what I gave it. And
it was just on this Skype call, but I can't be on shows with my crew moved on. Your Getty Lee's, others, we can't, you know.
You have the Autistic Avengers. I talked about this earlier.
Who's your crew? Who's your crew exactly? Besides Keith.
The Autistic.
Autistic Avengers. It's fucking Dr. Earl. It's fucking Keith. It's fucking Prince Idol. It's YR. I mean, yeah. It's like you guys sound like a collection of fucking.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That was good, Dave. That shit was fucking funny. Autistic Avengers. Oh shit.
Hey, but if YR's having fun and he's not being malicious, I'm good with that. And considering, hey, maybe I was proven wrong again tonight by, again, sided
he's definitely not being malicious as RP.
Well, that's
for YR's father to be called. And
Jacob RP, that's the thing about that situation.
Again, I was wrong.
So when he says it was a joke and everything. when someone texts something, whether it's in a chat or a message board, text the tone's not always there for like a joke or a text a lot of times.
Oh.
So when you try to joke, guys, try not to text. Make a video when you try to joke if you want to joke.
No.
So was it a joke when you wished death on everyone's children? That you wished Hamas to come over and killed everyone's children? I thought so.
Shit. I could give a rat's ass. I stand by that 1,000%, guys.
I'm not surprised.
Children and pets, guys.
So, YR, again, being somebody who's so prominent.
So you're really trying to double down.
Yeah, he's trying to double down. He's just a sack of shit.
Tripling down on that statement, and we have a lot of people behind me on that.
Oh, yeah, who?
Yeah, Keith probably. Keith probably likes a little.
Well, it depends on the context of what you heard it as. Did you just hear it as a clip?
No. You just said you had a lot of people
set it down.
with you. So who?
I'm going with this narrative.
I don't give a fuck. I'm going with what you were saying. Who?
It's fine.
It's not fine. Who?
Don't be RP. Just answer.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll just go with it. Then I really meant what I said then. I really meant it.
He double down. He's wishing death on children. He's with it. Hamas comes over and kills our children.
I was talking about tone earlier. And who are y'all to fucking question me?
I don't know. We don't talk about wishing people's children.
We don't wish any death on people, bro.
Yeah, dude. So.
Absolutely.
You're associated with Jacob RP, so that is questionable.
All the shit Jacob RP said tonight, dude, and you still want to talk to him, man? Like,
yeah,
really?
That's a good point.
Like, wow, that's crazy.
Didn't I say a million times I'm not going to be on the shows?
So what, tomorrow?
You did, but I mean, you're sucking his dick, though.
Like yours.
You're gonna do a show together soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Negative.
He'll be back at it.
Yeah.
Negative.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you? What else you got to do?
A lot. Check the channel.
No.
Motherfucker.
The Halloween shows with Keith?
Post new shit every week. Little shows with Keys. Stuff like that. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of cover bands.
I like your music shit, but, I mean, damn, dude. Like, come on, man. RP's a loser, bro. Like, fuck
Boston Bruins vlog this Monday. Make sure y'all come kill me, slice my throat, find me, whatever. I'll be at the stadium.
No, that's what RP wants to do. That's what your co-host wants to do to me. He wants to headbutt me and fucking kill me.
Do it.
You know what I mean? So that's the kind of dude you hang out with, bro.
And you did invite him to go visit you there in Texas.
Not anymore, bro. It's not just me. It's not just what Marz was saying tonight about the psychotherapy, what is the institution, psychiatry institution that needs to go to? Not just what is it called? Mental institution. What did I? Listen, he needs a lot of psychiatry help. He needs on that.
Regardless, it's crazy.
But it's all the people that was on the show. And I wish y'all didn't drive him out of here because I would have liked to talk.
Drive him out of here?
He drove himself out
to us the whole night. How the fuck did you drive him out of here?
They call me what a boy. I gotta leave.
But people don't realize what happened recently. Like he really went privately to find Geddy Lee's real pictures.
Really?
And put out.
He really did.
RP, dude, what the fuck? That's weird, dude.
Wait, hold on.
Nick, I sent you that fucking message, and I told you, I'm like, dude, RP's not a good dude. Like, he's a fucking malicious dude, and he might be the one that was in the bullfrog shit.
Bro, the whole Junebug situation, like Junebug did the show with me 3 weeks ago, and he was like, yeah, we all put the puzzle piece together that it has to be RP at this point. It was crazy.
Yep, I think it is. I really do. I really fucking do. Because he's very aware of the fact that who doxed Bullfrog the first time and who it was and where they could find his info, and he knew all that. He kept it. He recorded it. He knew it. So, Jacob RP, he's a loser. He's a kid. He's a fucking loser, man. He's got no future. He's got no life. It's what it is, man.
His actions sort of speak to that.
Again, they always have.
Again, you get cold water, boy, and you just, I can't take this no more. I gotta leave, and you leave for 3 months and stuff. Like, you've never been called a name in school as a kid? Like, no, seriously,
And then tonight, saying that it still affects him.
Yeah, he even admitted that tonight.
7 years later.
like it still gets to me. That
I mean, I
people
think the
said
thing
that
that I think that what he did with Geddy Lee's pictures and shit, I think that's very creepy, dude. I think it's super fucking creepy.
Yeah.
And that is weird, man. Like that there's no room for that. Like that dude's got to be X'd. I'm sorry.
He's done.
I'm sorry, but that dude is a weirdo. Like he's a weirdo kid, like no life guy, man. He's a fucking weird motherfucker. He needs to be X'd out for that. Yep. I mean, Keith is what he is, but RP doing that shit, like, you know, trying to find. I mean, that's weird, man. Like, what, like, I don't know, 30-something years old. Like, why would you do that?
I feel kind of conflicted when I realize that YR is a better person than Jacob RP.
Well, I do too, but I like YR. I've never disliked YR ever.
Well,
even though he's talked shit about me, but I mean, he's never got personal with me. Called my mom a whore like RP did tonight.
That was a weird turn of events.
That was weird. You know, it really was.
I mean, came out of nowhere, really.
Yeah, I don't talk about families or people's moms or dad. I've never done that. I never will. You know, but you know, he wanted to do that to me, and that's fine. It's okay. But
I guess calling you fat earlier didn't work, so he just like, okay, what else do I got? His family. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, my mom's a whore. I mean, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it hurts my feelings, man. It really does.
I'm working on.
But that worked in grade 5. How can it not work right now?
No, I'm working on for the first song for the band. I'm working on Mr. Roboto by Styx.
Oh, I love Styx, man. I've seen them. They were just here a while ago, man. I didn't even go. So I've seen it so many times.
But you hate Gowan.
Y'all guys got to.
I can't stand fucking. That's why I didn't want to go. Because I don't want to see Lawrence Gowan. I want to see Dennis DeYoung. And Dennis, unfortunately, I think is not going to tour anymore. I think he's done. He's given up hope that Styx is going to reunite, and he's just. I mean, he's almost 80 years old, man.
I'm sort of bringing up a sore spot.
It really is, man. I love Dennis.
I kind of feel like if you ever saw Gowan on the street, you'd be like, "Hey, you're Gowan, yeah," and you start to beat the shit out of him.
I would fucking shit on him, man. I think it's huge, yeah. And the thing is, man, I love JY. I love Tommy Shaw. Tommy Shaw is fucking amazing, man. He's an amazing guitar player. Tommy Shaw is incredible, and I love Tommy. And you know, I told him, like, at a concert one time, I was like, Tommy, I love you. And he's like, I love you too. And I'm like, fuck yeah. I was drunk as a motherfucker. But,
that's pretty cool.
And one night at a Dennis concert, I was like, Dennis, I love you. And he's like, well, I'm married. I'm like, fuck, okay, man. But, yeah, man, I love Styx, man, more than anything. I wish they would get back together at least one more time. You know, I seen them in '96 when they got back together, but, you know, I don't think we're ever going to see that again, unfortunately.
RP and YR getting back together. It's just never going to fucking happen. You know,
yeah, but you're not losing anything, dude. You're not losing. YR didn't do anything anyway. Or RP didn't do anything anyway. What are you losing? Nothing.
This is so insulting. If I can have 5 minutes without any interruptions, I do have a lot to say. What Marz did tonight, defending me and everything, was a fucking 20 out of 10, guys. Great. And Marz is against the maliciousness. Marz is against the doxing culture in this community. But what's very insulting is when RP says that he created something or some bullshit. It's just a bunch of assholes on a call. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not. No one pre-planned anything we got on there and added people. And whatever, some nights it was flat, some nights it was hours. So it's nothing, no talent on that. Whatever, the only talent in this community is Tony, piano and everything. And just, the overall glow of his body, very, better than us.
Okay,
but, the RP situation, you will never, do y'all want us back together or do y'all not want us? What is...
we want him gone. We want him gone. I want him gone.
I'm not going to say I want him gone, but I mean, look, I think people, especially people that are watching, can decide for themselves. And look, man, I mean, I know who watches your guys' fucking streams and who doesn't. You know, and nobody in this fucking stream that's in this chat right now watches that shit.
Look, we do have a big Mexican audience, like a big Hispanic audience in the community.
But you have a troll audience.
Yeah.
Again, like, why are you even asking, like, what do you guys think we should do? Well, why don't you just fucking decide that on your own? Like, you shouldn't even be asking that. Like, oh, should we have this guy on? How about you decide?
Like, I'm at the bid for hearing me and him talk together. So now, what do y'all want now?
I don't want anything from you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care what you do. You can have Keith on, you can have RP on. I really don't give a shit.
Again, you want to break up with him again? Is that what you like to do? You get in relationships and just break up with him again? Because that's what's going to fucking happen.
We replaced our
Get in another fight with him and tell him you have him post on his fucking YouTube channel that he wants your father to be called. I mean, really? It's stupid. Is it? Whatever. It's not even. It's just dumb. It's just stupid. It doesn't even need to be said. It's like my mother was a whore tonight. Like that's why. Like why even say that?
And he disconnected me from the call, and I was actually thinking about this during the call. It's just like, this is the guy who's been on multiple calls with multiple people. YR, you can affirm this. Is like, he doesn't like what's going on. You've got 5 people on the call. He will terminate the entire fucking Skype call. Why? Because I'm insulted. And he's done it multiple times. And I've fallen for that multiple times.
Well, Dave, he's done it for years. He is a petulant child. He is a perpetual 12-year-old. I mean, he literally is a 30-something-year-old guy in a 12-year-old's body. And that's what this guy is. He's very mentally stunted. I mean, I don't think anyone can argue on this fucking call that he's mentally stunted.
It's almost like...
This guy is mentally stunted, man. He is fucked up, man.
And
There's something wrong with
not
this
just
guy.
mentally, emotionally also.
And emotionally, mentally, I mean, dude, his brain is fucked.
Well, he explained that even the fact that, again, because it took him so long, sorry, Wire, but let me finish, but it took him so long to finish high school. He finished it at 20 and stuff, and during that time, he was hitting on 17-year-olds. Wire, what do you
I mean, to be fair, Wire does kind of draw the crowd of that type, so I don't think he has much judgment.
Of the autism spectrum, he could be on that. You know,
YR's not without his fault.
He's not autistic. He is not autistic.
Yeah, YR's not without his fault.
With the teenage body, teenage mindset, teenage body, like y'all were saying. You know what I'm saying?
Getty Lee in the chat said perfectly. Dude is a child. He's younger than him, and Getty Lee's 25.
Autistic childlike mindset on that.
Meanwhile, he's actually claimed that some of us, this old geezers, haven't had as much sex as he has.
He is fat. He is fat, guys. Did y'all see the last picture? Where did I see this picture?
I'll be honest. Like, if I could show all you people the amount of sex I've had in my life,
worse than Tommy.
You need a fucking mural, like a fucking 5 mile long mural.
I would shine like the sun, man. I really would.
Genghis Khan ain't got shit on you.
He really doesn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of little Marzes out there that we don't know about.
And that's probably true. Probably it.
Yo, Marz, guys, did y'all see Ryback and the Girlfriend?
I don't watch Ryback, dude. I don't watch wrestling.
God.
Bro,
I'm sure she is. Like,
well, good for
Ryback's
him.
a stud, dude.
There you go.
Just scored. On fucking TikTok. Like, just meeting on TikTok is crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure that relationship will end well, though.
I mean, it's cool because they really met, and like it's funny, and like because he's like holding up his supplement line, and he's like super hot and Latina and shit. It's like what?
Well, I mean, dude's really well built, man. I mean, he's gonna get hot chicks. Yeah.
I'm sure there's not going to be any future domestic abuse or anything happening in that relationship.
No, Ryback's cool, bro. Everyone has
No, he's actually, this is the funniest thing because it's a smart joke. He's referring to the woman because she's Latina. And it's known that Latinas will literally beat their men.
And she won't put up with bullshit.
It's all positive. It's all positivity, guys. It's all cool.
Yeah. Yeah,
Dude, you never been with a Latino woman?
No, it's not positivity. When a Latino female wishes to inflict harm on the...
And they go for the balls. They
Well,
don't
look
play
out for anything. They'll just.
They go for the balls. They go for your fucking bank account, man. I'll tell you.
Can we talk about the RP situation, please, real bit on this?
Listen,
It's a very incredible.
you guys have been, don't make fun of me, but I'm thinking about going to a concert. And let me tell you who it is.
Aqua.
It's called a trio.
I'm gonna go see Kiss.
Nah, that already happened.
Okay, YR, I'm telling you, man. If you've never seen Ghost, Ghost is probably the hottest rock band right now, and they won't come to Vegas. I don't know why. They'll go to like Arizona is the closest. But Ghost, dude, they're fucking badass, man. I love Ghost. That's my favorite band right now, Ghost.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we do a music show every week on the Dr. Brown channel. With them.
You do?
Please tune in, and if you could call in, it'd be great.
I know, but you guys do it every time I'm at work, man.
It is a good.
Dead titties.
You know, dead titties. I wear my shirt to work, dead titties.
Did y'all y'all really don't want to dive into the Israeli conflict over
No.
like
No, man.
Now, how about let's dive into the fact that you wish death on children?
Yeah.
let's dive into that. Let's
Peanut butter,
talk general
baby.
situation.
Peanut butter.
Give me a non-interruption segment here, and I'll explain all of that. Nothing to hide here.
Let it be my place, please.
So during
Double down, triple down, make it worse. Go ahead.
during that day of the whole breakup, when I was live, RP was in the chat and he brought up, the peanut butter and jelly situation. So
He's bringing up the past again? Oh, wow.
yeah, he brought that up in the chat. So my response to that was what I said there. Now, if you listen to the tone of that, you can clearly tell that it was a work.
Yeah.
If
I don't know.
y'all understand.
Sound like malicious intent to
Well,
me.
look, I will be the first. I will be the first one.
This is what the liberals do. What RP did. RP just flipped what I said. He didn't put any context on that. He didn't put the whole. Now I do that with Joe sometimes on the whole Ken Joe clip thing. Myself, not so much anymore really recently, but I do this. Maybe that's a little taste of the medicine, which is fine. But he still did that on that. And really, the Joe shit is really, we all know it's digs towards us or Ken or, Dave and shit, and we know that. But, what he did there, that's what that situation was on that. So, and he used that so badly. That's why I doubled down, triple down. Do y'all think I would really come kill kids?
I will say, I'll be the first one, so no one else has to do it. I will be the first one to come out in YR's defense. Like, I've known YR a long fucking time. And, yeah, YR says some really dumb shit. He does. But there's no vigor behind it. And I've never, ever felt vigor with YR ever. People call him the puppet master, this and that. I've never felt any of that shit from YR, ever. But, I get it. But I don't think that, coming from YR, it's very vague jokes. You know what I mean? Like, YR to say, fuck, I hope your fucking goddamn dad dies, or something. Fuck, whatever, dude. I get it.
The guy's smarter than you think. The fact is that he's so stupid, he's smart. And, he knows how to manipulate people. You can't deny that. Again, sending photos of you crying to other people.
Well, I'm not saying that YR hasn't done really stupid shit, but that's blatantly obvious, Dave. Anybody can see that.
We're all here on the call.
How can we define this? How can we define when he's working for his own best interest compared to?
Well, because YR doesn't come at you with vigor like fucking RP did this whole night to me or to you. He called my mother before. He called me shit the whole goddamn night. YR's never done that to me ever. Not one fucking time has YR ever done that to me. Not once.
Still fucking
Look, I will defend YR to the death on this one. He has never done that to me ever. So that's what I'm gonna go on that. I'm sorry, but YR's never done that shit to me. Never talked any personal shit with me. Never. And I'll defend Wire.
Me and Marz just on another level than all you guys.
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess so. You know, but you know, I respect people that don't go that level with me, man. And you know, Wire is one of those people that's never gone that way with me, ever.
With you.
Thank you, bud.
You can look at the people. Yeah.
Well, I mean, who's he gone with? I mean, who? What? With Peanut Butter?
Dave.
The Drama Club Days? Days?
Dave's trying to make me look to be on some type of doctor.
I mean, that was just a joke. Nobody was serious about it. I was there. I listened to the whole fucking, all the text, all the conversation. Nobody was serious about it. It was a joke.
Well,
Dave Rose.
you've benefited by, again, utilizing people like Jacob RP and others to do your dirty work. Can't deny that.
Are you serious, Dave? You gotta be
It's
kidding
better
me.
if you just admit it. Be like, yes, I am the punk messer that you claim that I am. I mean, be like, okay, at least he's honest. And, you know, again, it just confirms what everyone already knows. But again, come on. Like, you can't deny this.
No, I'm a level-headed guy, man. And when you come at me really uneven, like RP did tonight, that shows me a lot. And that showed me a lot from RP tonight. I was gonna talk about his fucking message on the community YouTube by him calling for someone to call Wire's dad, get hold of Wire's dad. Like, I mean, what the fuck, David? Like, who does that?
Yeah, but Wire and RP are two different things. I don't even think. Again, I don't know why you were talking about Wire first and then RP, but regardless, I'm stoned. But two different things. And yeah, RP tonight, out of the blue, just, oh, well, fuck your mother, this and that. It's like, where did this come from? Like, you had the opportunity. Like, nobody was censoring you. You had this opportunity to speak for yourself, and you devolve yourself to just, fuck your mother, fuck this. How does that prove that you're the one that is justified?
Look, I don't expect anything from anybody around me, but I will say this: Wire's never said, "Marz, fuck your mother." She's a whore. Never has Wire told me anything remotely close to that. So that for me is enough. And I'm sorry if it's not for you, but for me, fuck it.
I guarantee you one thing though, Marz, that he'll fucking go and he'll say, like, if you talk to him again, that I was just joking, I was just messing around and shit. I guarantee fucking see you. He'll say that.
No, all jokes are off. I mean, I don't fuck around, dude. Once you burn me like that, like personally, like I'm done with you, man. If you're done.
And you were sort of trying to.
And I was really trying to get along with him, man.
Yeah,
I was trying to get along with him.
Yeah.
For the sake of the stream, for the sake of the call, but you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, when this is all said and done, fuck him. I hope he burns.
Marz, can I ask you something real quick?
Go ahead.
You're the one that does the mortuary or the morgue stuff, or I don't know if you still do it, but you're the one that does that.
You want me to be honest with you? I'm going to light a whole bomb on this whole community? I haven't done that since 2007.
Okay.
So,
well, the
go think
question
again,
that I
motherfuckers.
have,
I can't
that I have
badge
for
you.
you, when you did that, did you ever come across like a kid or something that was just so horrific that you almost, you wanted to break down?
100%, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's things I've seen that I'll never be able to unsee. There's things I see when I lay down to go to sleep at night that I'll never be able to unsee. It haunt me every fucking night. And it's happened. It's been that way for 10 plus years.
That's gonna be a rough job, man.
And it's really rough, man. It's hard. It really is. You know, there's a lot of PTSD involved in that.
Well, I give you credit because, like I said, not a lot of people are willing to do that type of work. So, I mean, somebody has to do it, and I give you praise for that because that's a rough fucking job.
I did it for a long time, man. And I moved on, and you know, it's not, you know, I'm not one to talk about my personal life on here, but you know, I really don't give a shit anymore, man. It's like, you know what? I mean, it is what it is. I don't care what you motherfuckers think. You can do shit to me. So.
I'm just saying I appreciate the fact that you did that. So for me, I mean, because like I said, I know that's got to be rough.
It was rough, man. It was rough. You know, once you have kids, man, it kind of changes things. And, you know, death to me really kind of changed a lot of things for me, you know, and seeing it on a daily basis. When you do that for, you know, 12 hours, day in, day out, 40 hours a fucking week, you know, or plus, You know, it wears on your psyche, man. It really wears on your mental. You know, it's hard to stay clinical and sane when you see death on that level. What other human beings do to each other every fucking day, and it's tough, man. It really is. It's not easy. Like, you have to be very, very strong mentally, dude. Because, I mean, there's people that came to work, dude, that only lasted one fucking night, and they couldn't even, you know, someone that killed themselves, suicide, you know, couldn't even help me pick them up.
Yeah.
And it's like, damn, like, okay, you got to go. Like, you ain't built for this. You know, it's a mental fucking strength on a level that most human beings never know, man. You know, it really is.
Why you're like people like RP looks at pictures of dead people all day. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know
People
what
like
he looks
RP say that, you know, they've got such life experience by, again, having their first job as slinging drinks at some fucking bar, and they'll look at Marz or me and be like, you've got no life experience, you don't know what you're fucking talking about, and dismiss our, you know, opinions on life. This guy's delusional, and yet he keeps doubling down. It's a rare thing to see. Somebody.
It's just because he's that self-absorbed. He thinks he's the end-all, be-all, and he's nothing but a speck of a piece of shit. He's a speck of a piece of shit. Not the piece of shit, the speck of it.
I don't know. I actually think he's pretending. I actually think he knows that he's shit, but he doesn't want to admit it publicly. So he's putting on this big show. That's my opinion.
If RP pushed Dave hard enough, Dave, would you dox RP?
I don't need to dox him. I already know exactly what he fucking is.
Exactly. So RP, get back on the show. We know where you are, and
it's been a nice conversation without his ass.
I don't know why RP bitched out. I mean, he should get back on the fucking call, explain himself.
So let's have this big debate.
I mean, he bitched out when YR fucking did streams on him. He totally pussied out. I mean, dude's a pussy. I mean, dude's a woman. Like, he was raised by a woman, I guess. Isn't that what you said, Dave?
Yep. He has no father figure in his life, and he's primarily raised by his mother and his grandmother.
I mean, unfortunately, it makes sense. I mean, everything. I mean, it's totally avoidance.
Look at the eyebrows. That says it all.
I mean, this guy's terrible.
I'm gonna put my microphone on.
And you would think it would be an advantage for him to have been raised by a woman, because he would have, you know, perspective that a lot of guys don't.
We'll get back on, Jacob RP. What are you shutting the fuck up about? Get back on. Nicky's not partial to you or anybody else. Like, you can get back on the call. Nicky's not even here. He's playing his goddamn video game. So who gives a fuck what Nicky's doing? We're just on the streams.
Yeah,
he says he got kicked out of the call, but I didn't kick him out.
He didn't get kicked out of the call, RP. I didn't kick him. Anyone did it.
So this is what happened. Can you hear me, Nicky Wines?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Nicky Games.
Hey, Nicky Games.
So RP told me this behind the scenes. I don't know if it was a work. I don't know if it was a shoot. Not now. He didn't tell me behind the scenes, but
Vikings,
you know, while
get to the point.
While we were doing shows, he said, because you know we're getting personal behind the scenes, like as friends a while ago, and he said Marz brings up the whole psycho issues, psychology issues, psychotropic. What's the word, Dave? Just psycho.
Psychological?
Yeah, the psychological issues, like being in a mental institution, maybe. He did say he killed his father. He was put in a mental institution all his life, and they just released him. So we're dealing with
Jacob RP said that?
Fresh off the fucking boat of the mental pond, guys. Wow. So this guy.
RP, you need to come defend us, or you know.
Very
labeled Kinslayer.
YR, that explains
Breaking
a lot,
news.
dude. That explains a lot. Holy fuck, this guy he's a really wacko, man. He's a fucking whack job.
Never know.
This guy.
I mean, you better have a little proof of those accusations, because that's pretty serious.
I mean, Jacob RP.
Look at Michael Myers.
You want to get back on the call, Jacob RP, and address this shit. I mean, that's a good idea. If you want,
Look at the Michael Myers story.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible. You can be
some
an
biblical shit
escapee
there.
or get released from a
That's
mental
some
hospital.
biblical shit there that he killed his father.
Oh, fuck, it's not RP Myers, dude. Calm down.
RP Myers, dude.
No, it's
Our-
There are
our
definitely
people-
multiple people do say he has psycho issues. Multiple people, not just Marz, not just
Oh, well, he
Yeah.
definitely does, dude. He's a fucking weirdo.
the flip flopper deal.
But yeah, I mean, he's not a normal guy. He's a weirdo.
He blames me for the breakup because I wished death on his dogs when it was him.
my dog.
Wait, who added
That-
fucking Vikings to the call to remove everyone? Vikings, dude, don't remove people from the call.
Yeah, Vikings, don't remove people, man. Come on.
Yo,
All right.
Go ahead, Psycho RP.
Did you
Go
kill
ahead.
your
What,
father, RP?
no, I didn't.
And change your profile picture. Why are you looking up Geddy Lee's personal pictures, brother? That's on some weird.
It's not
Dave Rose
personal.
type
It's
shit.
on YouTube. It's on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's still.
He's not personal. He's on YouTube, so I took it anyways.
Yeah, didn't Tony say before that if it's on YouTube, it's fair play?
It doesn't matter what Tony said. You're a weirdo for that.
Are
It's a
you
Tony
fucking?
standard?
Are you retarded? Yeah,
Obviously,
Tony is
I'm
some
being
sort of
sarcastic.
fucking.
I'm being sarcastic, you one-eyed fuck, obviously.
Why is Christmas vacation on Mars?
She'll be a faggot.
At least I get pussy, Dave. Come on.
Oh, here we go with that shit.
No,
Can we all get on camera right now on video?
That's fucking RP. I don't have a camera. That's RP's standard. Is you got to get pussy to be a human being.
Yeah.
You really do. To be a human man.
Nowadays,
What happens when I like what you want? Okay, so do you want me to date somebody and have me take a photo
No,
of them
no,
naked?
no. The point is,
Yeah,
you
I
haven't
mean, I'll
gotten a
appreciate
girl
that,
in
yeah.
years. That's the point.
No, but
You know what,
how do
RP?
you know that?
One RP,
How do you know that? Like again, like what would satisfy your interest if I showed you?
YR, that was
naked photo
pretty
of a-
scummy though to talk about my dogs like that though. That was pretty scummy.
Listen to this
No,
fucking
now
guy.
you
Well, after all the
changed.
scummy
this guy
shit you
jumps
said to me
around.
tonight. After all
He
the
jump-
scummy shit you said to me tonight.
Yeah, but Marz, you deserve it for being an asshole to me every time we talk.
What?
You just said he's never an asshole.
What the
See,
fuck
what's
are
that
you
flip flopper
talking
shit?
about?
That was
Guys,
either
don't
way,
get confused.
either
That's
way,
that flip flopper
either
shit.
way, YR,
Either way, yeah.
that was crossing the line a bit much to say that about dogs and kids and people's
No,
kids.
You said in the chat that
That was funny, Doug.
you brought up the peanut butter jelly situation.
Oh, how delicate of a minute little thing was that to say? I mean, who
Minute?
cares?
What am I supposed
Well,
to
how
What the fuck
delicate
is
is
my
it that
news?
you get triggered
You
by
blame
dogs?
me for
Jesus
feeding children
Christ,
peanut butter
dude.
and jelly. Come on.
All right, well that's not a fucking stupid joke. that nobody
It's a
even cares
minute,
about.
minute thing.
The malicious flavor. You're zesty.
Very malicious. Very malicious. Yes.
Wow, you're a psycho. I don't know if you know that, but you're a psycho. You're a real fucking psycho, man. You really are. You're probably the biggest psycho in this community right now. You really
I
are.
don't know, YR. You do have very small teeth.
No,
I
don't pawn it off on YR.
I don't know,
I've known
I
YR
don't know
for
if
fucking
most
many
cycles-
years.
I don't know if most cycles have small teeth like yours, bro,
No,
but you
but-
got to get something done,
No,
bro.
no. I've
Veneers,
known YR for many years.
like-
You're much more a psycho.
Veneers.
Deflection.
Deflection! Competition deflection!
You didn't drink enough milk when you were a younger kid, bro.
P, do y'all, RP, do you think they want us back together or not? I'm still
They
confused.
definitely want us back together. I don't know why they keep mentioning it over and over.
I
Oh,
won't
we're gonna
fucking
get back
I won't
together
watch you.
today,
I won't
tomorrow.
watch YR.
Besides
with you.
Marz, because he does. Besides Marz, 'cause he doesn't care about anything anymore.
Yeah, but I don't.
Everybody keeps.
I don't want. Yeah, I don't want you guys either. So,
I don't.
I mean, it's just more inevitable.
Well,
than
either
anything.
way,
Blonin?
either way,
Joe
it's not
Blonin?
gonna happen.
Oh God,
It's
not
gonna happen.
Bloney can't jump on unless he donates $50. He's
I thought
done.
Blonin was on the call right now. That's the Latino Heat. Y'all sound the same.
They don't sound remotely alike. What the fuck are you talking
What do you
about?
mean? They got that treble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, RP, you said shit tonight. You just can't come back from with me, man. You know what I mean? Like you're
Well,
done.
who are you though in my life?
done.
Nobody. Who are
Well, I'm
you?
the one that says fuck
You
you.
called him a fucking OG the other day. You were like, oh.
Yeah, we call everybody
I
that. We
think
call
it's
everybody that.
OG.
We call everybody that. That's YR slingo. Is it not?
So I'm gonna have to collab with Tony. I'm gonna have to collab with Tony and just shit all over you, man.
Does YR not say OG to everybody? OG, say the OG.
Who
We're
do
not
y'all,
talking about wire.
YR, we're talking about you.
who do y'all think was at Neon Mass? Seriously.
What is that? I
It
don't know what the fuck
has
that
to
is.
be either
Who's
Sing
fucking-
Shaft, Getty.
Fuck.
You really think it's Shaft on that? That's a new one. That's a new
He has
name.
a
but that
picture.
is...
He has a picture of a green neon mask now on his site.
Bro, all these
But who-
guys are screwed. It's like Scream, like three
Who
Screams.
cares though? You let him on the call. You know what you were doing. It's all right.
I didn't know who it was. They said not Tony as the name. So.
Could be anybody, but definitely Extreme Trap has the same profile
We've,
picture.
we've
of that
already
same
seen that fucking Mellow Yellow has all the masks and all that shit.
Hello.
Hey, RP, how about you eat a truckload of fucking dicks, bro? How about that?
Honestly, anything
How
that
about that?
is just hot air, I don't really give a fuck. If
How about that, homeboy? How
You've
about you
just
eat a
been
truckload of
complaining
dicks?
for the longest time. You
Yeah,
do
but it is
Stop
possible to be over it. I'm over it. That's it.
Oh,
In the
You're not
you're
over
over
water,
it.
boy.
What, 15 minutes?
You're not over
Yeah,
water,
all
boy.
it took was a 15-minute rant.
All it took for me was 5 minutes to
I
call you
just needed
water
a
boy
little
and spray your life,
therapy,
bro.
and now I'm
Can I talk to Dave Rose and fun? You wanna have some fun, Dave?
Everyone says rosin dumb, so mix it up. Rosin fun. Come on. They're showing Christmas Vacation on TV. I know.
Nah, Scotty saying Rosendum is pretty funny though.
Nah, come on. That's not. That's malicious. It's all malicious.
Why?
Everything-
Because Scott
You
said
would
it.
like that, RP.
Because
You would
Scott
like
said
that.
it.
No. Because you like it. Because you're malicious.
Yeah.
Anything you like is malicious.
He's more malicious than SC Steve, I'll tell you that.
Malicious.
And again, YR, I talked about this earlier on my stream before apparently the stream sucked too badly to be changed. But, truth be told is, Jacob RP was kind of jelly about you being able to say certain things, and the whole breakup between you two showed how much he was a bitch, and a lot of people, including many on this call, agreed with that. So, what do you have to say about?
He agreed
Jacob
with you,
RP?
Wire.
Yeah.
Well, Scott won't even be on the show with the guy anymore. For God's sake. So.
You can't blame him.
Wow, when Scott shuns you, you got a problem.
No, and me and Scott were fine and everything. I'm not trying to, but I'm just saying there's more
I'm just
than
saying that
just.
if he's shunning RP, then wow.
There's a lot of. I mean, Keith can't even handle it anymore. He's
No,
so,
he's talking about SC. He's talking about SC. He's talking about SC.
He said, I'm not going to be on the show with him anymore if he's on there. I don't want to.
With who, RP or SC?
RP.
Yeah.
Keith doesn't want to be with RP either. Oh shit.
I mean, it's bad when these guys want to be on the show with you, man.
Yeah,
it really
that's
is.
bad. That is
Really.
bad.
Nah, Scott did send me a text saying that SC.
Oh, here we go.
SC is cancer, bro. Dave said
Well,
it.
I would
Scott said
tell
it.
Scott, if Scott's listening, that RP's cancer. So there you go.
I tell Scott to call the show now. Nick and I, would you?
And I guarantee you that Scott will listen to me over you, RP.
I don't really care.
You do care. Just
Whenever
that's
he
the
says
thing,
that,
dude.
it is that he cares.
Just admit it. It's fine. You do care. You do
Okay?
care.
If you don't care, you don't say you don't care.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
you're a
he's
weird,
listening
you're a
to
weird piece of shit. You
Ask
just
me if I
need to
care.
fuck off. Like, you really do, bro. You need to fuck
Yeah,
off somewhere.
like-
It hurts you so bad, doesn't it, RP? It really does hurt you.
No,
Just admit it, man.
It's
there's nothing to it.
I mean, you're sitting on a call getting trashed, not getting any pussy on a Saturday night, bro. Like, how shitty is that? Like, how shitty does that make you feel, bro?
Yeah, I took the day
How
off.
shitty
stay
does
home.
that make you
you
feel?
never got
Yeah,
pussy
it's
in your
okay.
life. You never get pussy in your life. Like
Took the day off to stay home.
the guy
Oh, you
lives
took
in
the
fucking
day off.
Vegas. Like
You
we've heard
you
his
took the best
fucking
day off of the week to stay home. Yeah.
Nah, it's cold here in Jersey.
No, you're just a fucking loser.
freezing. It's freezing in Jersey.
No,
Got cold,
you're just a
it's freezing.
fucking loser.
Yeah.
That's why if
If
you
you
can
lose
get
the
one, man,
talk,
you get
want
one to
get
keep
pussy,
warm.
you fucking go out and get it.
That's right.
Nah, I don't like bringing people here.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Can't
because
bring-
abuelita and mama are fucking sleeping in the separate rooms.
No,
and
even
don't hear
if you live alone, it's never really a good idea to have the same girl coming over a lot. I don't know what, but girls
What the hell are you
sometimes
talking about?
girls,
What the fuck kind of sense does that make?
girls
Not safe.
sometimes get clingy. I don't know if it's okay with you
Oh,
heterosexual.
please.
ladies,
Oh my
but-
god.
They
Oh, it's
get
heterosexual? What?
Dude, you haven't got pussy a day in your fucking life, bro. Like, I'm gonna tell you
He's
right
flappy.
now, you don't
He's
sound like a
flappy,
man that's
brother.
ever gotten pussy.
Husky.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro.
Well,
like, you're a fucking bitch.
That's what you think, and you're an asshole.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Men don't talk
You
like
should
that.
slit your wrist, Marz Mira.
Men don't say that.
Slit your wrist, Marz Mira. Slit your wrist, please.
Jacob RP is fat, guys.
Okay, I'll slit my wrist for you. Thank you.
Please.
Jacob RP is built like Luke Rojas.
Please.
And he really is flabby as a
No,
mother.
it's okay. It's all right to be a little flabby.
A little?
What's the
I'll
littlest
work on
to be?
Dude, you
I'll
got
work on it.
boobs. You got man boobs.
I'll
RP,
work
what's
on
that?
it. I'll work
Your
on it.
tits are bigger than mine, bro. Come on.
I'll work on it.
Jeans do you wear, RP?
The
I'll work
movies.
on it.
42 30s.
Whoa, Keith Barber's Jamaican in the background.
Yo, RP, what size jeans do you wear? 42 30s.
Jesus, that's like Ken weight. I'm more like in the mid 30s.
God
I'm like in
damn.
the mid 30s.
You got them fat mouth pants, guys?
No.
You're in the 30s for real? Bullshit.
Grown man.
RP just can't help himself, man. He's gonna sling dirt everywhere. He gotta sling
Grown
mud
boy.
all over the place.
Well, I learned from the best, huh?
You didn't learn that from me. I don't do that.
RP is fat like Tommy and C. Come on. You wear them elastic pants.
Bro,
Come on.
Tommy is.
Wearing them
Oh, no, dude.
sweatpants, brother.
I don't know, dude. You're pretty close
is
second.
like, Tommy
You're
is
pretty
like,
close second.
yo, hop off, Marz. Tommy is like fat sweatpants fat.
Why don't you suck my dick?
Can you even see it anymore? You fucking fat piece of shit.
RP,
You know
you
what,
really
RP?
think
Tommy is definitely like.
RP, you really think you could beat Mars up in a fight?
He's
You
loved
really
more
think-
than you are.
I
He's
could beat
loved more than
anybody
you are.
in a
How
fight.
about that one? As fat
I
as
could
he
beat
is, people like
anybody.
to
You
say.
can headbutt him.
You gonna headbutt me, bro?
Take him
Come on.
down to the mat.
Oh shit! You take me down to the mat.
Tap him out. Tap him out. Leave him laying.
Yes. I love it, bro. I love it. Come on, man. Come on. Come to Vegas.
RP's like
The
John
only way he's
Cena.
gonna get there is if he sucks his way there.
I'll fly to Vegas. If he goes there, I'll go there to fucking referee the fight. How about
I don't know.
that?
You fly to Texas first and meet Scotty there. Then we can talk about anything else.
Scott's
lives
down in
Alberta.
Texas.
No, but he's
lives in
planning on
Alberta.
going to Texas. Dickhead Marz.
Okay, well,
He's planning
yeah,
on
but
going
then,
to Texas.
but if I had the ability to go to Alberta instead of flying down to fucking America, would you not prefer me to do that, or you'd prefer to see me in more temperate grounds?
Wait, what is it?
Yeah.
Why are you bringing Scott up, dude? What is happening with Scott? Like, I'm talking about me and you. Like, come on, man. Come on, bring it.
Dave,
Let's
Dave,
go.
stop bringing Scott up, Dave.
Yes,
All right.
it's me. But again,
Thank you.
why can't we just meet up? I can go to New Jersey. I hear they've got fucking the best pizza. I really do.
Nah, we have
No, they don't.
awful.
In between a
awful
slice,
pizza.
we could beat. And again, you know what? You're small fries because I want to get my hands. And I'll be honest. I want to get my hands on fucking greasy illegal. Fucking.
I'm gonna be honest.
Boy.
You might as well.
I want to
please
get
do
my
it,
hands
please.
on that piece of shit.
SC is a piece of shit, though. A big one, giant.
He is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
But
you're a
I
bigger
just
piece of shit,
get an
RP.
opportunity.
Nah, Marz. Physically and
Oh.
figuratively, you are the biggest piece of shit here, though.
Okay, I'm the biggest piece. No, you are the biggest piece.
59
Time for
to
that fucking
Yeah, no,
world.
I'm rubber, you're glue, bro.
Nicky
Nicky
9.
Nines, he's up there. Nah,
Oh, Nicky Knight's the greatest guy in the whole fucking world, right? Yeah.
ah, he's not a prick like you, Marz.
Jeez.
You're a porcupine. How prickly you are.
I know, man. It's crazy,
No,
right?
he's more like a warthog. You know?
Come
Yo,
see my
Warthogs
porcupine.
in,
Yo, Nicky 9.
It's-
Keep,
it's-
by,
I'll
like, keep on
fuck
the
you
call,
up so
or
No,
bad.
you
Bebop.
don't. And keep
Bebop.
the call.
on one of those nights
No,
tonight.
no, it's not one of those nights.
Maybe around Huntington.
No, there's never gonna be
Sorry, dude. I side with Gaza, so no, there will be no competition this year.
I don't give a fuck about Scott, but Keith
I
is a
side
no-go.
with the military-industrial complex.
Plus, Keith adds nothing to anything. He can't even talk properly.
Yeah, I mean, no, fuck you, Mars.
I mean,
I just have a
he's-
way. I don't know. Y'all got. I obviously see where you guys come from. I just have a way different vision.
Shut the fuck up.
honestly.
Well, because you
No, you
speak
don't.
I
race
just
find an
are.
opportunity
I
to
just
go
find
back
them.
on
I
the
do
show.
find them very. I find them very entertaining. Honestly, guys.
Well, people on the Halloween stream didn't find it very entertaining because you ended it pretty quickly.
Well, we were waiting on S with his costume, though.
Well, S didn't find it very entertaining either, did he? I was watching YR. I know everything that happened. I still watch
Come
them
on,
at work,
Keegan.
dude. or listen.
No comment from YR.
Supposed to have RP on that.
I'm pretty sure Scott didn't take too kindly with Keith on there. So.
But no, people should know that, it's my channel. And
and I'll have any pedophile I want on the channel.
Well, YR, two pederasts makes one too many, so.
Nah, you can't accuse people of doing it like that.
It's not accused. He
Weren't
did
you
that.
The 20-year-old that hit on the 17-year-old in your fucking high school. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about? Oh, okay, no.
Yeah, I'm talking about you there.
Talking about S? Okay.
No, you, RP, didn't you say you married a
Is
17-year-old?
not listening?
Yeah, I married a 45-year-old. Yeah, I married a 45-year-old. Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah, married
deflecting his ass off. He did. YR's the king, or RP's the king of deflection. He just deflects every goddamn thing you throw at him.
You can be a fucking goalie.
No, he absolutely can. He's wearing a fucking bulletproof vest, man.
Are y'all really gonna?
556 rated.
Can we be honest? Can we
Yes,
be honest?
fuck RP. Like that.
RP needs to bend the knee to YR tonight.
No.
Damn.
After what you said to poor animals and kids, no.
Yeah, after what you said to me, fuck you.
Well, you deserve it.
never
You're a
been
pretty
me.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, you're a fucking piece of shit.
So
little
YR,
scumbag.
that was
all I gotta
what
say,
YR
bro.
said. That was demonic. That was demonic. YR, like, come on.
Bro, you said I feed kids peanut butter and jelly in the chat. What do you want me to respond that with?
If fuck everybody's kids can go to hell? No, what the fuck?
Yes. What do you mean?
You're mentally ill, bro. RP, you need
Bro,
help.
that show you did with SC was horrible. I don't know.
You
if
need
it's
help, bro.
SC.
You need help.
I see. I rather have Keith than fucking SC, and that I don't know about
What?
true.
Yeah,
I don't know about true.
SC,
Really?
Fucking.
Dave, you feel on that too?
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. They're both fucking pieces of
Dave
shit.
is SC is the worst, bro. I'm sorry.
He's fucking look, man. Being a Latino, despite the fact that this piece of shit mestizo doesn't agree,
Rose is
I am Latino,
Mexican.
and I can fucking tell you for a fucking fact that Greasy Arturo, whatever the fuck he wants to call himself, Michael Fernandez. The bottom line is he's a fucking vile piece of shit. And if I ever get down to New Jersey, I will encourage him to fucking meet up with me. And I don't usually fucking discuss these sorts
Again,
of
Dave. RP's never said, or SC Steve or Wires never said anything about my mother. RP
Well,
did.
that is true. That is true. I am sort of distracting from the topic at hand. Yeah, RP, you did fucking talk about the mothers tonight. How can you justify that?
It was just a joke, quote unquote.
No,
it's not a joke, asshole.
I'm going down.
Didn't
the
I
Joe
say he was
Conan
gonna say
route.
that?
I'm going the Joe Conan route on that one.
No, well, it's not going to work.
Didn't I tell you he was gonna say that shit?
I'm being sarcastic, idiot. Number 1 and 2.
See, I wouldn't even say that to you, even if I'm being sarcastic. I just don't want to. I wouldn't say that to you.
What you would say, bro. Fuck off.
but you do care. That's the
I
thing,
don't
though, is that you do
understand. I
care.
don't understand the fascination of why are trying to add you to calls, to my show, but you added nothing.
But you added me. But you added me.
Excuse me. Me and Marz created the drama show in this community.
Why, RP, you're nothing. You've never been.
But honestly, YR, you can't even say that because I didn't do drama shows on my own. So I didn't steal nothing.
RP, you're dog shit. You're fucking literal dog shit. You're dog
He does
shit.
an NBA show about James. No one cares about James Harden, RP.
Yeah.
You've never done
I
shit.
found out the
He's
hard way.
washed up.
Nobody gives a fuck about James.
He is. You know he's what? Look, but I think
Nobody gives a fuck about you.
Marz, the Clippers.
Mars
The Clippers
is
do look good on.
emotional.
What?
The Clippers do look good on paper, though. I can't lie on that.
paper,
They do.
I don't care about sports.
On paper.
Let's dive into that.
Look at Mars. You think he's gonna care about sports, athletics? No. Anyways, so yeah, nobody cares about James Harden or the Clippers, bro.
Look at
It's
you,
not gonna
fat
work.
boy. What do you care about? You care about sports, fat boy?
I love
You have-
sports.
Fucking
you have-
doughboy? Dude, you're more doughboy than fucking Drew,
Yeah,
bro.
but I can
Come
change
on.
it. I can change it.
Real
I can
quick,
change
RP,
it. I can change it.
RP, just name the players on the Clippers real quick, guys. It is sound good though.
All right,
No,
so
I don't give a
number
fuck
one,
about the
Westbrook.
Clippers.
All right,
Give us
number
1 minute on
Russell
sports. Give us
Westbrook.
1 minute.
Russell
Okay.
Westbrook, which is, I mean, come on, Russell Westbrook,
Yes.
Hall of Famer, conventional All-Star, still athletic. James Harden, okay, he's an All-Star, but he's not a champion just yet.
Doughboy RP.
He's gonna play good when he's happy. So
All right, Kawhi Leonard at the 3, Fucking Paul George at the 4.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Zubak at the 5. That is a great fucking team.
That's what I'm saying,
a great
bro.
team. And then 2K, they're even better. Video games, real quick, they're even better. Oh my god. And they have a good bench. Norman Powell, fucking Bones Highland. Who else? Damn, forgot. Somebody else.
And the coach too. And the coach. Who's the head coach?
Tyronn Lue. He's a champion.
That's what I'm saying, guys. Bro, this team's crazy.
Nah, it is. It is crazy. It is. That's barring injury, barring any setbacks, and
They're all old. They are old names. They're good names, but they're old.
yeah.
They really are. Like, bro, 10 years ago, or 5 years ago, or 8 years ago.
No, 8 years ago
window.
it would have been impossible because they were all so in their primes that you can't have that many prime players in the same team. But
All right, enough of this shit. Are you guys back
It's
together
like
now?
these drama. It's like these drama shows. With when we were in our prime, it's great. Now it's just forced. I feel like.
Yeah, it is. It's
Sounds like the two of you are back in
it's
love.
forced by you. I'm not trying to be weird or anything,
guys
but
don't
it
get
was
it.
kind of forced by you.
You guys don't get it.
There's nothing left, man. The juice is gone.
You still
You never had juice.
drama.
I'm not talking
will
about me. I'm
always
talking about the
exist.
community. I'm talking about
And
the community
for
as a
those
whole.
that know how to do it, they can make drama last.
But the
They can
point is,
fucking take
RP. Go ahead, finish. Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
basically
let Daddy
say-
Dave go ahead, right?
No, I'll say what I have to say. The
Go
point I'm trying to make with you, the point that I'm trying to make with you, RP, because you keep talking this nonsense about the juice is gone and all this crap. Okay?
so bored.
The
Jews.
difference between us and you,
Jews, guys.
the
talking about the
difference
Jews,
between us. You said juice. The juice is gone.
Nah,
I
he
know
said
what
he's
the hell
talking
I
about the
heard.
Jews. Talking about the Israel conflict.
I did not hear nothing about no Jews. I heard juice is gone as far as the community.
YR, what a fucking idiot.
So stop this shit. I'm not
Fucking
deaf.
dumbass.
I might be fucking 53, but I have good hearing. And as I was saying, we will get over it. We can move on because we have lives. You don't. You can't get past it. The community disappears. You're going to probably commit suicide.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Ah, come on. That's
That's-
worse
that's
than wishing death on
awful.
him.
Jeez.
Worse than wishing death on
Because that's how he lives. He lives like this. This is his lifeblood.
That tells
You
you
just wanna
about
accept it.
who Latino Heat is as a person, huh?
Well, I hope every night he goes to bed, he thinks Waterboy. He thinks of himself as Waterboy.
Oh, that's gonna hurt me
You
so
know.
bad.
But you
Oh,
just
it
told
does.
him that it
It does
has.
hurt you.
It will.
It fucking affected
Oh,
you
my
when you are now
God.
questioning.
I'm so
Yeah.
affected.
Give me my love and affection.
You told
Yo.
us this much.
Competition.
You told us you were affected tonight. Yeah, baby.
RP, what is the
Mm.
word? What is worse, the Waterboy situation or the dirty feet situation?
Or the competition.
I would say
You
the
got
dirty feet
embarrassed by me
situation.
again.
The
See,
dirty feet
guys?
situation was pretty stupid because I could have known the camera was on. I'm an idiot, bro. But in that moment, SC took the perfect flick at the perfect time, and there it is, dirty.
So
feet.
you were body shamed? That's what happened?
No, I
That's how
was
people know you're fat?
outside. I was outside all day in the summer hot with my dogs playing and shit, and in the grass because I was.
So you're a water boy with dirty feet,
No, I mean, hey, I mean,
and you're a barback. You wash
I
dishes.
decided to go outside with no feet, with no shoes.
With no
I guess
feet,
that was
Jesus.
that was
feet.
that was a bad idea, and it bit me in the ass. And you know, sometimes with dogs, you can't think. You just got to do. You got to act because my dog likes to run around in certain places, and you can't be in certain places.
Is that the same dog that RP wished death on, or where I wished death
You
on?
keep fucking confusing them, dude. So fucking.
Yes.
I know.
You sure the
RP,
dog
why
was
I
running
can't-
around or trying to run away?
I didn't know why y'all hated animals like that, but now I know. I guess.
I think your dog was probably trying to run away. Is probably what it was doing. Looking
No,
for
it's
it.
just, some dogs are just like that. They like to run.
Yo,
like,
do we? Oh shit! So it's
Fuck
gonna
your
be
dog, dude.
it's gonna be really like an hour back when it hits midnight.
What?
All right.
What the hell you even said?
It did daylight savings. It's going
Yeah,
to be
it's,
hour
it's
back.
2 in the morning is when it starts. It goes back to 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, daylight savings again?
That means we
Oh,
gain we
like,
gain hours.
You know,
Yeah, it
back
happens
in the
every
old
year,
country,
dumb fuck.
We don't even know.
Yo, I have these guys in the palm of my hand right now. I say something and they act.
Because you're a fucking idiot.
Because you're an idiot, yeah.
RP, can you get on
hands?
RP? Can you get on video and show us your body, your upper body?
No.
No.
There was a
Show us
picture
the
floating.
You
There was a
sound like
picture
a Hollywood
floating.
scout there.
Why are you showing it up?
Well, no, there's a picture floating that makes you look really wide, and I don't know if that was altered or if that was really you. Just prove
No, I
yourself.
was bending down.
YR,
What it
we've already
was,
seen
what
his
it
man
was,
titties.
was
We've
I
got the photo.
decided, like an idiot, I decided to cook food while I'm on a stream, and I fucked up by forgetting I have a shirt off because most Colombians walk around with no shirt.
What?
And I dropped the phone and I bent down. And all my shit was hanging. You know, when you bend down, you shoot the hand.
His man titties are hanging?
No, but like if you have any type of sagginess in your body, if you hang down, if you bend over
like
down,
crazy bitch.
I don't have that.
Well,
Dude, you're a
you-
flabby
you-
motherfucker,
you're
bro.
skinny,
You're a
YR.
flabby ass
I do
dude,
not
bro.
have skin off my body like that.
YR, you are so skinny, YR.
What? I'd rather be skinny than fat.
Nah, me too.
Yeah, your titties hanging down to your knees almost.
I can
bro.
run
Come on.
and stuff. I can run and walk and
No,
move around.
listen. I like this. This is a wake up call. Hey, I let myself go. I was eating too much DoorDash. I was eating too much bullshit. You know, it's all right. I can at least change.
You need to work on your physical and mental health.
I'm
you
not.
know?
Well, no,
Definitely
not
work on your
physical.
mental health.
I think
Yeah.
mentally, I think I'm heading towards a better direction. Tonight, I don't really care about you online people because I don't really care about you
Oh
online
my god,
people
what a
because
fucking liar.
So how did you develop that revelation in fucking an hour?
what?
You want to develop better mental health.
No,
You just said that.
that's always the goal, to be better, to be mentally better, to be physically better. I know tonight wasn't the greatest example. You got me there, whatever. But it's always.
Did I get you
never
every
too
fucking
late.
time you get
It's
on the
never too
goddamn
late to
call,
change.
motherfucker? Because you're an
But
idiot.
I will still stand, Marz, that you should go to hell and you're an asshole.
Ah.
Never like
Fuck your
you.
mother.
I'm not gonna bend down to Marz. Nothing. Marz can barely bend down himself. I'm not gonna bend to nothing. Marz, you're a prickly SOB, and I don't get it with you. You're not funny. You don't have no content. I mean, come on.
Why does
No,
anybody
sure-
want
no.
you?
Marge
How
doesn't
can they
deserve
bully
any of that
me?
type of.
Yeah, dude, it's really abusive.
I love it. I love it when RP says that because it just shows, man. Like, I mean, people are gonna take
I
notice
don't
of
care
that.
what it shows. Fucking
Dude, you do
thick
care.
of
That's the
fucking,
thing. You do
thick
care.
of fucking
You
big
You've
giant.
cared
holes.
ever since the day I called you a water boy, bitch.
Well, that was a
I've
mistake.
been your
that was
fucking
a huge
Yes.
mistake. That
He
was a
made you.
huge
No,
mistake. My
you've
life would have been a
Marz,
whole lot
Marz,
better if I just went
you
with it. My
made
life would have been a whole lot
You've
better.
been my bitch.
Because giving you this much power is the worst thing I've ever done. I should have never done
You've
this.
been my bitch for
This
7 years,
was the
motherfucker,
worst.
and you'll be my
YR,
bitch for 7 more.
YR. I
7
will
years
be
ago.
honest, bro. YR, this was the worst idea was coming onto the show like this. Like I should have thought
You've
about
been
what
my
I was-
bitch for 7
I
years.
should
How
have
do you
thought
feel about that?
I should
How's
have
that
thought
feel?
about what I was
How's
going
that
to
feel?
say with Marz and
Does
UQ9.
it feel to do so bad?
Stay here gets you.
How does that feel? You've been my bitch for 7 years, RP.
Nah,
How's that
fuck
feel?
that. I'm not your bitch.
McFuego?
It's
Hey,
just, you know,
McFuego.
There was
talking to
something
you, bitch.
about, there was
Hey,
something you
Fuego.
said. There was something you said that I didn't like, and I didn't react the right way. That's okay.
Hey,
That's
McFuego.
all right. That's
I'm
all
talking
right.
to you, boy.
I look like
I know
a
you're
bitch,
talking to me,
that's
but you can
okay.
go to hell. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Okay.
Dick
I'm
Fuego
pretty
sounds
sure
like
your
a really
family
greasy
and friends
sandwich.
don't give a fuck about what you say, so who cares?
But you do.
So you're going to
All
go
right,
to
can
bed
we-
tonight and you're going to fucking dread me calling you water boy 7 years ago.
I'm going
He's
to
gonna
go
cry in
to
his
bed
pillow.
RP, what do you think
smiling.
about that the thing that happened today?
I think it's horrible. I think it's horrible. I think this world's going to hell. I think God should come back and save us already because
It
we
is
are
crazy,
not-
guys. Like
We are not.
this
I mean, we got
is-
dead babies, dead Jews, dead Muslims. Like, bro, this is horrible.
I was
Horrible.
ignoring, guys. I was
Horrible. I don't even
ignoring.
know what I'm talking about.
I was ignoring
I
politics and everything for a long time. but
You don't
this
have to
really
be
did get me
Einstein
back
to
into-
know what the fuck's happening in the world.
You don't have to be Einstein because I don't have to pay attention. The CNN.
Guys, okay,
That's
I want everybody to take notice of what's happened here tonight. This is the youth of America. This is how these fucking idiots think. It really
No,
is.
this was me making
really
the bad
Well, shut
mistake.
up. You've had your fucking time,
talking
dummy.
to Marz Mira.
You've had your time, dummy.
No one
Shut the
ever
fuck up.
gets nowhere with talking to Marz Mira.
Shut up,
That
dummy.
was the mistake.
No one gives a fuck about you.
And you have no content. You don't add nothing to this conversation.
You
You're
don't
not
have
in
no
the
Whataburger.
You are not
You
in
don't
the
have no Whataburger.
And actually, I'm gonna side with Scott on everything he said about you. It was right. He was right what he said about you.
Well,
Ken's right what he says about you. Joe was right what he says about you. You're a nobody. Who cares about Marz Mira? Oh my God, Marz is back.
That's why
Yay, we get to see that hat tilted to the side. Yes.
Well, we
Oh
do
my God.
support Scott. We do love Scott, and he is doing
we do
good.
support Scott. Yes.
My feelings are
Fuck
hurt,
Scott.
man. You hurt my feelings, dude. What am I gonna do with myself?
Hope you
Scott
step
needs to
on-
get his
hope
sister
you
to
step
move
on
on.
Legos, asshole.
That's how.
I mean, it's a terrible thing what you said. I mean, it's terrible.
Yo, RP, can we get a little tonight?
Not yet. Later.
Yo, Dave, but you are on the mellow yellow thing, bringing up on the neon mask situation. That is fucking. But see, look, imagine letting some guy with a mask on the show, and
Well, other than Blonin, who else is buying fucking masks and shit?
I don't know, like. I'm still
Could be
thinking it's a
Blonin.
couple people. I'm still thinking
Could
it's a couple. This thing is crazy, but.
Yeah, it's whoever. I doubt it's fucking Tommy because he's too fat to fucking buy a
to
mask.
find a mask.
But I mean,
Bro,
again,
Tommy
somebody
is
who's wearing a
humongous.
mask.
You know why? It was someone with the voice changer too, and the voice. They
Yeah,
were
but
using
anybody
was-
can do it these days. But who's fucking buying masks though?
They were
That's
using the
it.
voice changer that Tony uses. That one.
Yeah, but
genius
anybody
voice.
can
YR,
download
I
that
was
shit.
there.
The point
YR, I
is,
was
like,
there.
who's wasting
I
their
was
money
there.
on fucking
Who do you
masks?
think it was then, RP? Who do you
There's
think it was?
there's a couple people on there that we don't know their names like that, but there was a couple people on there like Jag, Paz, whatever. There was also Pachero. Oh no, not Pachero.
Yeah, Sherlock
This
Spick is on the case
the
now.
other Latino guy.
I'm sure we're gonna fucking get on the fucking
not
on the crime.
Not Pachero. What's the other
The
Latino
game's
guy?
a foot, eh?
Who's the other Latino guy Joe has? Not Pachero.
Oh, the guy who talks like WWE
Yeah,
Vince
a
McMahon.
couple people were on there who were doing voices. It wasn't Tommy. It wasn't no
That guy's a
voice.
Muslim, I think.
Junebug.
No, Junebug wasn't there. He wasn't in the Discord. He wasn't there. I was there on the call. He wasn't there.
Oh, Rojas, he's Mexican.
He does voices.
Yeah,
You know, he probably did
He's
that
not
voice.
Mexican. The fucking-
Actually, voice Rojas does the best Tommy Trump impression.
Okay. Go for you.
But besides that,
Señor.
there was no voice changers, nothing.
Ken invited me to call in a show tonight, so I'll be calling in a Ken show.
Good, then fuck off.
Take RP with you.
Mm-hmm,
He's live right now.
I don't give a fuck. Go fuck off with Ken. Fuck off.
Joe's live. Ken's wow.
Mars doesn't care for Ken like that. There you go.
We've been through that, bro, months ago.
You know that. I'm just
I didn't say anything about Ken. I said go fuck off with Ken. Go call Ken. I don't give a fuck what you do.
fuck that guy, right?
Like why say it? Who cares? I don't give a fuck.
Stop.
No, we do need an RP. We do need you to bend the knee tonight, honestly. And for all times. Mars doesn't look.
Well,
All
RP's
respect,
done.
all res-
He's
Yeah,
been
Mars
done
is
in
done with
7
me
years.
too.
but-
Mars is done. I'm done with Mars.
Or
No
who?
more adding him to calls.
Okay.
No more adding Mars to calls. No more none of that. That's it.
You know
That's it.
damn well he's your daddy, so shut
Take
the
him
fuck
off
up.
the contacts list.
He made
Take him
you,
off.
dude. He made you. He calls you the water boy.
I
and you
literally
fucking
made him. I
ran
literally
He
made him.
destroyed everything.
Literally.
You just
That's right. He
destroyed
made you
it.
famous, bitch.
You just see only gay guys say bitch after
You can
every
say
mad
that all
sentence.
day long.
No, but
all
you
year
called
long.
other people bitches.
You say it all the
Why
time.
are
bitch.
Stop it. Just
Latino
stop
Heat
it.
definitely is gay, right? YR, the way he says bitch.
You're a
at the end.
bitch.
Projection.
Yeah,
Projection.
but if he was
Why
gay,
you-
who gives a fuck?
Why are you
Who
even
cares?
bringing up sexuality?
Yeah,
That's
that
not a
is.
case.
Because he's worried about his own.
Of
Oh
course,
my
he's
I'm
just
50-50 on that,
again.
guys.
Oh my god, here we go.
RP, I'm 50 on that.
Oh, the science. They're bringing up the science again. Oh my God. They're proving that I'm a fucking homosexual.
He is.
Fuck out of here.
With those eyebrows.
Maricón, hijo de puta,
Mhm.
chinga tu madre.
Although
RP
lately,
can't be making fun of
probably,
gay things like that in this
his
day and
eyebrows are
age,
probably like
too.
an afro now. Because of him letting his body go, why not let his eyebrows go at the same
They're the
time?
most groomed part of my body. My
Well, I mean, we're coming up to Christmas time, and it's November. We're gonna be in December. I mean, maybe RP is gonna have a few surprises. Maybe.
Nah, bro. YR, honestly, YR, chaotic behavior. That's pretty much.
Oh, I'm not talking about chaotic behavior, son.
Yo, you deleted all these videos that fucking prove that YR was being a piece of shit. You could have left them up. I could have reviewed them, but no, you took them down like the pussy that you are.
No, I just wanted to take away the content for you. I didn't want.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
I don't
said
think that's what it was.
you certainly said a lot of
The
things
YR move.
different. You're
Yeah,
like,
bitch.
no, fuck
Right,
it.
YR, that was a
YR,
good
I'm
move.
taking down all the
Delete
video
it
that we did together
midstream
because
so
I
Dave
can't
can
find
review it, and then he sits there twiddling his thumbs trying to ask people to call in. Please, someone call into my show.
No,
Oh my
that was
God.
you, dude. That was
No,
you.
I think you got rid of it
That
so
was
that way you could
you.
go back to YR and say there was.
people to call into your show.
No.
Again, delusion.
I mean, RP, if you ever plan on coming back to this side of the community, you realize you're done, right?
There
Like,
is
you do
nothing
realize that.
here. There is nothing here. The most views.
So why are you
got,
here?
Then why do you
Nicki
keep
Minaj,
coming back?
Well, I mean, we're just having a good old time, right? Having
A
your
good
whole
old
life.
time. There's nothing
Don't
here.
be
You
having
have a good old
better
time.
Well, you
And
said
you,
this.
you
side
do
of the
realize you're done,
community.
though.
When
Like,
I
you're
say,
done.
but I don't care though. What the fuck?
But-
What am I gonna lose?
Oh my God, you do. You do.
What am I losing?
Everything.
You're
One of the
losing your whole
places that
life,
you
bro.
go to.
This is your whole life. You care
I'm
about this
losing
more
my
than
whole
anything.
Go to. That's what you're losing.
I'm losing my whole life.
You care about me calling you Waterboy
Very.
7 years ago, dude. That says it all. That says it
what?
all.
So what? What does that say?
So what?
I've been
does that-
7 years
successful
ago?
since then. I've gotten with multiple women since then. I've been successful since then.
No,
I've
you
achieved
haven't, though.
goals.
You
I've
haven't.
achieved
Dude,
goals.
you are
since
mentally
then.
ill, bro.
How am I mentally ill? I've
You are
achieved
mentally
goals
fucking
since,
ill. You are
Bro,
sick,
shut
dude.
the fuck up, bro.
You
You
are
look like you're
sick.
sick. You look like you're sick.
Get on
You're fat
camera,
as hell.
motherfucker.
But you're
Let's see
really
your
sick.
You
flabby
look like you're
ass.
sick. You're
But
fat
you're
as
really
hell.
sick,
You're
though.
built like
And you still
Solo
tilt your head to the
Sequoia.
side. No one
Relax.
tilts their hats to the side anymore, asshole. Stop
I
doing
don't
that.
tilt my hat to the
You're
side,
built
bro.
like Solo Sequoia. Relax.
I mean, why do you
We're
care
gonna
what
take
I look
fashion
like?
advice from this guy. We're gonna take
Yo, YR,
fashion
that's
guy?
Solo Sequoia. That was a
Advice
good
from
one.
this
That was a good one.
I mean, look at
Nah,
your
he didn't.
legs. Look at your feet, bro. Look at your belly. Look at your titties. I mean, it's bad.
guy? Those tits are.
I mean,
fucking-
See,
who
the
the
best
fuck are
part
you-
about
who the
being
fuck are you to
young,
tell me?
you old dirty farts, is you can change it all.
No,
And
hold
you
on.
can
I didn't have
be
tits that
changeable.
size when I was
You
your
can
age.
work out.
I didn't have tits that size.
When I show my,
now.
my dirty ass
Well, I
feet, my
mean,
feet are
bro,
never that
Dave, in general, I'm like
RP,
3
go
times
live right
the
now,
size,
go with
Dave. I'm like 3 times the size. Bro.
RP, go live right
No,
now.
you're
I'm going
not.
with you.
No, you're not.
You want to go live, YR, for good old sake?
Yeah, go live right now.
Oh, say
Nah,
it.
but Joe is live. He invited you. You're really done with Joe for real?
Bro, he's got like 140 people watching. Who gives a fuck?
Getting like rained on with
You can-
donations tonight. It's crazy,
Really?
bro. He's getting a lot of hundo bombs.
Nah, that's good for him. Either way, I can still call him an asshole, but good for him, you know? Like,
Jealous, RP jealous.
no, for what?
RP never got a donation on any of those streams, except for
He's
The
a
only
me.
du-
donation
he's a
you would ever
fucking
get
douche.
is
Nah,
if it
I
was
got
to
a
ban
couple.
him.
I got a couple. I got one from the
I
Goon.
donated.
I got
RP's
one
only
from the
donation.
Goon. I got one from Blonin. Who cares about Blonin? But it's still, I care about it. Like, I got one from Blonin.
Now Blonin did get you
Goon,
some good ones.
YR. Like, what? Wait, fucking didn't somebody else? Ooh, Simo sent me a few single.
Let's get Simo and Scott on the call, guys.
Nobody
Go ahead.
cares.
Would y'all really? Can I tell y'all the name of a couple of names for the band, for my band that's floating around, and see what y'all think?
I don't care.
One is called Red Velvet. Right?
There's already a band named that.
Well, no, is it a real band?
Yes.
Well, see, that's why they're floating right now. They're not permanent. They're not stuck yet. They're not. The other one is called Black Carpet.
Why don't you call yourselves Vampire Sisters?
Oh shit, there is a Red Velvet band. It's all girls, Asian girls.
What?
All Asian girls, like 4 of them.
Having like a color name in a band for a band name with another word is pretty cool. You just gotta figure out, like yellow
Wow.
malicious.
I
You
hope they're
know?
over. I hope these girls are over like 21 because these girls are pretty hot.
Did you really date a 17-year-old when you were 20, RP? Like Dave Rose
No.
was saying.
Dave is trying to pin that Scott story on me.
No, that's what you admitted. Even Nicky Nines was
I've
fucking talking
never-
about this.
We need to dive into that.
I've never.
Dude,
That
you
he
were
was-
fucking.
you
You said
said
this.
that.
You recorded.
Dave, I don't know if it's the old age, the computer, the internet.
No,
You
I look
said
in
when you were in
RP's
ninth
defense.
grade, you
All
were
I ever
going
talk
after the
about
girls
is
in your
older
class,
girls.
and that they
All
were
I
hot.
ever
In
talk
RP,
about is
in,
older
that's what I'm
girls.
saying. In RP's defense, he does go for the older women. So
I've
Not
never.
in high school.
Not in
when
high
he was
school, he
stuck
wasn't.
there.
wait, who was 20?
Him.
RP.
20 in high school.
You were
was
you were
stuck
still
in-
in high
Because
school.
again, he's
No,
like, "Oh, well, I got my
no, I
GED."
wasn't.
There was the clue.
wasn't.
Yo, you're in high.
Fucking-
You're
he
20
was-
in high school.
No, I
was
wasn't.
Yes.
Oh, I
What?
was. No, I was.
Yes, ninth grade.
YR, stop. No, I was.
RP.
Yes, he was. He
No, I
admitted
wasn't.
this on air.
No, I
And
wasn't.
two, and
Nicky,
two Dave
Nicky
streams. and-
confirmed this too.
What?
No.
What
No.
is going on?
This
I don't know
guy
who to
was
believe.
fucking 20 years old when he
Why are you
graduated
said it? I'm
supposedly
telling
high
you.
school, and he was hitting on a
I
17-year-old.
must have been really fucking high that night and got all
No, you
these
weren't.
stuff, but
No, you weren't, because you were sober enough the whole time, and you said that you
no,
were going
I don't
after
believe
girls
that.
in
Don't
the ninth
believe it,
grade,
fuck
and that they
it.
were hot.
Don't believe it till I hear it, see it. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, whatever.
You told
My
us
freshman
this.
year
That's
was
the thing.
2009.
You told us
How
this.
old was I in 2009? As I'm 29 now. 2009,
When you get
2009.
left
20.
back 4 years in a row,
Wait,
it adds
hold
up.
on.
Oh, 2009? And you're 20 now?
How old was I in 2009 if I'm 29 now, Nicky?
Fuck. 29 now, 2009.
16, brother.
No, you weren't 16.
Okay, now add
Yeah,
4
I know,
years
I know,
of getting left back.
I know.
You have to use that remainder now.
Somebody in the chat, please. If I'm 29 now, in 2009, how old was I?
You have
Do
to
the
use
math
the
for me.
remainder.
I'm too retarded.
Come on, Dave.
Hey,
Come on.
Dave,
You're good for something.
Dave, calculate it, Dave, please.
16
No,
at 4.
This guy needs to fucking figure out math.
All right. So,
I'm
all
not
right.
And
So
add
I
4.
was, my freshman year, I was 16. My
Add
sophomore
4.
year, I was
That's what I
17.
said.
You didn't have a sophomore year,
My junior year, I
You didn't
was,
have a junior year. and you didn't have a senior year.
16, 17, 18. I was 18 in my junior year. I got kicked out. And then,
For what? Hold on. You got kicked out of school?
Now he gets kicked out.
yeah, I was being late. I was late too much to school.
Yeah,
I don't
They
know
kicked you
what.
out.
And I was like smoking weed a lot in that time. So I was like cutting class to go smoke weed.
So
I mean,
how did you fucking graduate?
Man, this story changes.
no,
by
I
the
didn't.
minute.
I got my GED. I went to a school for GED, and I'm a dumbass because I graduated top of the class. I graduated literally top of the class.
Glad
you-
Further proving that,
I know the
Public
conversation
education is
today
absolute
doesn't make me
shit.
sound too smart, but I really, when I really put myself to the books, I really can. I am pretty smart. It's
You
just
must have been a fucking shitty neighborhood.
I don't
if
make
you
the best
graduated.
decisions.
Try to
You
express
got me
yourself
there.
on YouTube like an asshole.
Yeah, I come off like an asshole on YouTube, and I don't make the best decisions. I'll bend the knee to that, but
Fucking
if I put myself to read some books or do some math, I can figure it out.
You can't
He
read
did.
a book.
He did graduate valedictorian for the GED.
Sure he did.
But yeah, I was not 20 in high school. I couldn't even be in high school. I must have meant. Listen, I must have meant I got my GED when I was 20, not fucking high school.
Wait, you meant you got your GED when you're 20, not a 16-year-old?
No, I was. Anyways, who cares?
No. Don't say who cares. We know that you were trying to mess with somebody who was.
I should have got my GED at 16, though. That should have been number one.
He doesn't even want to admit it.
Actually, yeah, because you're talking nonsense. Actually, YR.
No,
to
you
be real with
talked about this on
To
air.
be real with you,
Is your mother a whore though?
to be real with you, YR.
Yeah, is your mother?
I should have learned
need
how to
business?
build. I should have learned how to build credit at 16. My life would be a whole lot different right now. Credit.
Dude, you're in your 30s. Your life's
Fucking-
shit.
No, it's not shit. It's not shit. It could be way worse. There's a lot of people in fucking Greece being.
Yeah,
bombed
because you
and
have
stuff.
your fucking.
Greece?
You have your
What?
5-6 people
wherever.
fucking live with you.
Jesus
motherfucker.
fucking Christ! You don't even know geography. What the
Fucking-
fuck?
Nah, but what I'm saying,
You're a
either
fucking
way,
idiot, dude.
but
there's
that's
a
all
lot
right.
of
fucking
people.
idiot.
There's a lot of people who are way off bad right now. I'm pretty thankful to be alive.
Yeah, have your fucking family leave you and tell me how good you
I'm
are.
thankful that I can work. Unlike Mars, I don't have to dig up. You know?
I'm like Mars. No,
I'm thankful I don't jerk off in front of kids like Keith or Barber. Sorry, YR. I'm so thankful I don't sound like this. Oh, come on, girls. I want to want my girls from Pig. Fuck you, Latino Heat, fucking bitch. You sound like a whore. You sound like
Man,
a fucking
you know what?
flamboyant.
I'm gonna have to talk to Dave off stream about some things because I need to find out some shit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You got it.
The Nine Guys does not condone any of these actions.
I don't give a fuck what you condone.
Well, I'm glad you
To be
don't.
honest.
Okay, well, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
YR, if you do, want to follow up on that, let me know. You let me know. This was a very interesting stream, though. YR.
No, you're a piece of shit.
But I'm glad I heard you on that Halloween stream, YR, saying that you would want to apologize for saying that, because that was fucked up. Not even for yours, not even for my dog's thing. It's a kid's thing, saying all kids should go to hell, and especially with what's going on in Hamas and Gaza, and
No, you're gonna get yours. Fuck Hamas.
Dude, weren't you making a video like a few weeks earlier saying like, I don't even know what to believe anymore because I feel so stupid that I don't understand what's going on.
Nowadays,
Let's dive into that.
It's hard to believe certain things because nowadays they can just come up with something.
For an idiot like you, but for people like me or Marz or Nicky, we've been paying attention for quite some time. So
it's just a lot of people aren't historians like you, Dave Rose.
Oh, so apparently I do have some merit to my existence. Oh, that's
I don't know, but
strange.
you come off as some librarian historian that knows the entire encyclopedia, but you live at home with your dad. Like, what the
You're a little too big for your britches, bro.
I just don't. I didn't grow up knowing about the war in Jerusalem. I didn't know about that.
You didn't grow up knowing much anything, did you, motherfucker? You have to get
Hey, I grew up with a nice family, so I'm
Yeah,
pretty well off.
They didn't give you any smarts, did they?
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. Let's go with that. You're
You're
learn,
done,
bro.
RP. Mars is done with you, RP, brother.
Yeah, you're on my fucking shit list.
Don't be
bro.
adding them on streams. Don't be.
I've
doing
never
none of that.
fucking had anyone on my shit list. You're on it right now.
Well, honestly, you go to hell, Marz, and just.
But you can say that.
Eat a dick, and.
No, you can say that.
Hey, real quick, I'm going to be on mute and listening in. I'm going to take my girls out for a walk.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Just for you, RP.
I got something just for you too, RP.
I don't give a fuck what you got. You got.
Oh,
some,
you will give a fuck.
You got some pounds to lose.
Whoa.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
but-
you're doing at clubs and bars. I don't know what you're doing there, but
I don't go to clubs and bars. I don't know what you're
you
talking
need
about.
to be
You
at
know my
the
life.
gym. You need to be at the
But,
gym. I
I
don't know
didn't
what
take a picture.
concert
I
you
didn't
went
You
to.
need to be at the gym. You hear
I
that?
don't know what concert. I don't know what concert
It's
you went
Jack
to.
Lane
what bar
here
you
giving
went to.
fucking health advice.
You need to be
Bro,
at the
YR's
gym,
got a picture
man.
of your fat fucking ass in the bathroom, and you're trying to talk shit to me.
Yeah.
Bro. Like,
Thanks
what?
for the motivation. I'm definitely gonna work out. I'm definitely gonna get better.
Like, shut up, dummy.
Mars.
You're a fucking dummy, bro. You're a fucking.
Mars,
You're
dummy.
just mad I look
Motherfucker.
better than you. You're just mad I'm younger and better than you. You know, your time
I
has
love
passed, Marz. Your time has passed, and
Bro,
you're gonna live with the regrets, all the regrets you have, Marz, and all the demons you have. And that's
I
it.
love it.
Yo,
I would
RP,
love
can
to see you, Jacob. I would love it. Every fucking minute of it, man.
Mars, do you shave your chest?
I don't. I shave my nuts. I'm a fucking man.
What about your
RP.
eyebrows, senor? Do you do what I do and do my eyebrows? Hey, Jacob.
I mean, maybe it would help you find a wife, Dave, because you're alone pretty much. So, but eventually you gotta, find a nice woman, right, Dave? Or is it gonna just be this YouTube shit forever?
Goddamn, Jacob. I hope you fucking have your shit together because if you don't, you're gonna be in a fucking world of pain soon. I hope you haven't done some dumb shit on here.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that right now, motherfucker.
Fuck off, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fucking hate you, dude.
I got you.
You should have never came back to the community. You suck.
I got you. I got you, man.
Fuck you.
I got
Fuck
you.
off. Fuck
Mhm.
off.
I will. I'll fuck off.
All your stupid tattoos. Fuck you.
How much
All the
shit?
shit you
What
said,
does tattoos ever do to you?
all the shit you ever said tonight, Marz, you too, man. You're not a good
But
person.
hold on, what
Don't
about
come
the
off as a
tattoos?
good
Like,
person.
what
You're not a
tattoos?
good person.
Okay. I got you, bro.
You're not a good person. And I don't care what information Dave gives you, my address, whatever, you're still an asshole.
I never gave.
No, but you're
You never
implying,
gave me-
sir. You are implying.
No.
You and Marz will be talking off screen. And let's
If he
just leave it at
wants
I'm
that.
it.
not playing anything.
But I'm not scared of Marz whatsoever. I can be on your shit list, but fuck you. And
You won't fly to Vegas though.
hell no. What am I gonna do in Vegas for? Waste my time?
Enjoy yourself. Fucking
There is
Hedonism
nothing
Central.
in Vegas for me. There is nothing in Vegas for me.
You're a bitch, bro.
What a
You're
liar.
a pussy.
What a
You're a fucking
fucking liar.
bitch. You get so fucking ripped out here, man. I mean, dude. I won't even say
Let's go
anything.
enjoy Vegas. Really? With all the stuff that you've got to offer. Could be fucking buffets. It could be fucking casinos. It could be shows and shit. You're gonna say that Vegas has nothing to offer?
Vegas will eat his ass alive.
Yeah, he'll probably get ripped off right on the strip there.
He wouldn't even know what to do in
Prostitute.
Vegas. A hooker would fucking rob him blind.
Yep.
Probably would.
He'll be one of the
Probably
homeless.
would. Me being a
He'd be one of
dumbass
the
I
homeless
am,
there.
Probably would have robbed me. It's
Dude.
easy to drop your guard around four, like, you know, 4
No, it's not easy. Dummy.
It's not.
It just happens to stupid people. When
This
they're
is
called
stupid
marks.
kid.
They're called marks.
Well, maybe I am stupid. Who cares?
Yeah, I know you are.
Oh, we do.
Everybody else knows you are too. So. Perfect. So fuck off. Go away.
That's it. I'm done in this community. I'm not
Yeah,
coming
go
back.
fuck off.
Yeah, right.
There's no shows to be done. Nothing. I don't have an audience. Me and YR are not coming back.
I'm
here.
done with you, dude. I'm done with you. Fuck off. Bye.
Fire is coming back, but you're not.
I got rid of him. Fuck him.
You have the ability to find infections in feudal BC. Some infections may include
So you're gonna keep working with him, YR? Is this the type of person you want on your team?
no.
YR, I'm gonna tell you, I like you, man. But if you work with this guy, it's not gonna be good. I don't
About
give a
Keith?
fuck if you. I don't give a fuck if you stream with Keith. I don't give a fuck about Scott. You know that. I don't give a fuck. This guy, we're gonna have a problem.
He's done, brother.
Now the ball's in your court. Fire.
Well, I haven't been, so no reason to now.
He managed to irritate the shit out of me tonight, and that's not easy to do.
Well, this is Nicky 9 stream. This isn't a YR.
No, I know it's not your stream. It's Nicky Nice stream, but you know, irregardless, you know, he didn't go after Nicky Nines. Nicky Nines isn't doing much tonight. He's playing a goddamn game, and he managed.
Loud.
he managed
Nicky
to
Nine
do the
is
shit out of
loud.
me.
It's loud on YouTube, by the way, Nicky Nine. Your game sound.
I don't give a shit.
I was about to call in and say something about it, but
Dude, it only started up because Dave's stream was going slaggy. Like, I don't give a shit. You all guys want to fucking argue, go argue.
would Rob still done it if RP went live on his channel?
Done what?
Or no.
Called into our... No.
Yeah, like transfer.
I
the
ain't
call.
calling it RP's shit, bro. No.
Everyone's
After what he
done.
said tonight.
Uh,
no.
Everyone's done.
Oh, I don't know, man. I was listening to Dave and called in and it was lagging.
That's on
Started
Dave.
up.
Dave does shows with RP. That's on Dave, man. He wants to.
Nick's like we're all just a platform anymore. No one cares about this.
You know, Marz, you really hurt him. You could hear it in his voice.
Oh, I know I did, but he managed to really piss me off. That's not easy to do. So
You're his father figure, and you just destroyed that.
I'm gonna really, well, yeah, I'm gonna love life. Yeah.
He's probably clutching his pillow right now, crying into it.
I'll see RB soon. I would love for him to try to headbutt me, man. I thought that was great. That was a great bit. You know, like headbutt me.
I just can't understand
you
why
line.
he hates the wrong people. I don't understand the hate on Marz. From anyone, really.
I was just jiving him, man, about the fucking bartending. Dude, YR, I did that like 2, 3, 4 different times on his phone call. I jived him about the same thing, and he didn't care. But I jived him tonight about it, and he was pissy.
There was a little wolf pack going on, but...
Well, not at that point, there wasn't. No, there wasn't.
He did do it to himself. He was talking bad about all the y'all.
And he was talking about Dave, and he wasn't talking about was Nicky. You know, but
Nicky
regardless.
him and Nicky got something going on.
Do we? Okay.
Like a little content.
Well, I doubt that.
But no, Nicky likes when RP does the content. Like y'all wanted RP to do content on me because I did it on him. It's supposed to be a back and forth, but RP gets kind of emotional and.
Well, that's his problem. He just said it in the chat. I'm gone. I regret a lot of things I said, but I can't do it anymore. I mean, he's a loose cannon. Sorry, go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, talk. Why? Weren't you going to say something?
Jesus
go
Christ,
ahead.
YR.
What is going on?
I don't know. I think, I don't know. Oh, Vikings. Hey, Vikings, how's it going, buddy?
What's up, bud?
Okay,
well...
Viking.
Did he sleep dial or some shit?
No. I don't even know how he got added to the call earlier, but he's in here now. And he's not talking. I don't know, something's probably wrong with his fucking mic. Oh, Jesus.
I hope he didn't have a coronary.
Dude.
You know what, Chili Cheese Day? Me and Nicky and I used to play. We used to play Fortnite, man. Just casually, fucking fun as a motherfucker, man. I'm not lying to you, man. It was fun as fuck. And I know, like, what are you fucking?
Are we just gonna go over that joke / remark?
Yeah, that was pretty bad taste, dude.
Distasteful.
No, I'm being.
No,
he would laugh at it.
You know what you're doing.
He'd laugh at it. He would laugh.
It's too silly.
Oh, what are you guys talking about?
About him having a coronary.
Maybe I didn't hear
I
that.
said I hope you didn't have one.
Who?
Vikings.
Minnesota.
Oh, no, I don't know. I can't hear everything. I'm trying to talk.
So the Israeli conflict
I don't
right
want to
now.
talk about
Oh,
it.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody cares
Well,
about
what
the
happened on
interviews on
what
it.
happened on the WWE Raw today? The
No.
pay-per-view in India.
No.
Who cares?
We're talking about Fortnite. Fortnite was a lot of fun.
Excuse me. Damn.
Because it was casual.
So you're gonna wear outfits on your band there, YR? Like wigs and shit?
Well, no, not wigs, but like different vests and stuff. Yeah.
Chili Cheese Day, man. If you want to play Fortnite, bro, go into the Discord, man, and I'll fucking add you. We'll play.
I wanna be a. Yeah.
You know, I'm a gamer and I can't play games like that. I can't fucking do it.
Well, we
Fortnite's really fun,
turn
man.
your fucking vibrator off.
That's not me. We do a Frasier review every week, and recently they've been with Keith.
When have you done a Frasier review, bro? When?
We're on episode 5. We're going to be on episode 6 next week. So 5 episodes so far.
Really?
Yeah, go on. They're little 15, 20-minute things. They're spoilers episode. It's a spoiler episode.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You know, I talk about the episodes, but
I just see your muted shit. That's all I see.
now we got Frasier reviews. We have the music stuff. We have the hockey game vlogs. We're gonna be having these band. Like I'm gonna be doing the videos of the band practice, like us practicing. I mean, obviously like the on stage stuff, but there's like months of work on that before I'm gonna be on stage. So.
Well, no, Chili Cheese. I don't have. I mean, I have a PC. Obviously, I'm on a PC right now, but I play on my Xbox. So I'll give you my Xbox name, man. Just go in the Discord, and I'll add you. We'll play
Latino
shit
Heat,
together.
we gotta set up some sort of connection with Star Trek Online.
No.
You let me know. It's
I'm not
already.
playing Star
I have
Trek
mine
Online.
installed. So.
I'm not into Star Trek Online.
Yeah, well,
I
Latino
mean,
Heat mentioned that a while back, and I'm down.
Yeah, I have it installed, mate.
Oh,
so you let me know.
All
I
right.
mean, you do need to play TCM online. That's what you need to do. Texas
What's
Chainsaw.
that?
So
Chainsaw Massacre.
that's the only
Didn't
thing I
they
play
say-
right now.
Didn't they say the servers are only going to be up for one more year and then they're getting rid of them
What?
on that game? Yeah,
No,
that's Texas
no.
Chainsaw
It
Massacre.
just came out in August, bro.
Or
They're,
is
they're,
it-
they're releasing
or
new
is it the Evil
content
Dead one?
next month. Yeah.
Is it maybe it's the Evil Dead one?
Yeah, I mean,
One-
but that's not
one of
that's not
them's
the same
getting
company
canceled.
though. Yeah. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th.
There you go. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, they're canceling that one. It was done.
Can you fuckers hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
What's
now
up,
we
dude?
hear you.
How's it going,
So
buddy?
Vikings.
What's up, bud?
Alright, can't hear you now.
What? Somebody's fucking shooting a gun or some shit. What the fuck?
Nicky Nice trying to shoot a nigga.
Oh, no.
No,
like nothing.
it's crackling on
No,
Vikings.
I'm talking about here where I'm outside my dog and it sounded like fucking AK being shot.
Today was a good day.
Yeah, Chili, you're right, man. Friday the 13th, man, was a lot of fun, dude. I had a lot of fun with that game, for sure. And Texas Chainsaw Massacre is even better. It's a fucking great game, man. It's so much better than DVD. It's really good. So yeah, I'll go into Nicky's Discord, man. I'll send you my Xbox name.
You ever played that hunt game? Where there's supposed to be like
Call of the
cowboy-
Wild?
No, hunt where it's a PvP thing that you're like in a group and you're killing all these ghosts and demons and shit. And it's like Wild West, old Wild West.
Keith, can we get a quick Jamaican rap, Keith?
No.
No, we can't get Keith. Where Keith sucks,
You gotta
dude.
get the fuck in because I don't know what
Keith
the
fucking sucks. Why can't you? Why don't you get that, dude? Like, not even Scott likes Keith. What does that
He
tell
brings
you?
a lot. He brings a lot to this community.
What does he bring?
Shut up.
Come on.
What does Scott thinks he bring? Nothing.
People
Why?
have their opinions. People have their opinions on everyone. But...
Yeah, but okay, all right.
Someone in this community should kill Keith, and then everyone can just. He won't be on my
Nobody
show
wants to
anymore.
kill Keith that I know of, man. I mean, if you want to stream with Keith, fine, but he sucks. That's all I'm saying, man. That's it. I don't care.
You don't
Go
find
ahead.
him entertaining. You don't find him one
No,
ounce
I
of
don't
entertainment.
find him one bit. Yeah, I want to throw up in my fucking mouth, dude, every time I see him on screen. Yeah, I do. Every time I hear him, like, I turned on your shit for Halloween, dude, and I'm at work, and I hear Keith like Jamaican rapping, and I'm like, oh, dude, oh my god, I'm done. Like, I'm already done. I can't. It's embarrassing. It's ridiculous. I mean, he's a fucking retard, bro. He's mentally retarded.
Why are you getting me on me for him, but like it's okay for Bullfrog and Tommy to be on?
Dude, you don't get it, bro. I'm not saying it's okay or not okay. I'm just saying it's not for me. I can't do it. Okay?
I know,
don't
but
give
what
a
about?
fuck
I'm
what anybody else
asking.
says.
I'm asking you, what about Tommy and Bullfrog? Do you find them entertaining on shows?
I can't listen to them either. I hate Tommy, bro. You know that. I don't like Tommy. Tommy's not my friend. Tommy's
So it's
never
not
been
just
my-
Keith. It's not just a personal thing with Keith. It's like the retarded entertainment shit you don't like. Like
I don't. I do like Bullfrog, and me and Bullfrog talk. But past that, no, I don't. I don't like. But Keith and fucking Bullfrog and Tommy are very different things. It's different. It's not the same.
Yeah, dude, Bullfrog can be funny.
You know, Keith is really a retard, bro. He offers nothing. He doesn't do anything. It's bad. It's really bad.
Yep.
Like, I don't know how to tell you that, man. Like, it's bad.
Dave, you love Keith on these shows. Come on.
Like, Bullfrog gives you shit. Like, Bullfrog gives you things. You know, Bullfrog interacts. Like, Keith is just a fucking... he should be on, like, tubes and shit. Like, dude's, like, laying in the bed all day.
he's like a vegetable. Do you have Well, who would you rather be on a show? Who would you rather be on a show with right now, Keith or RP?
RP.
Future.
Dude, what? Dude.
Well, RP doesn't tickle my fancy, man. RP doesn't bother me. But I mean, because I know, like in real life, okay, you want to talk shit online, fine, okay, I get it. Yeah, you're gonna beat my ass, you're gonna bash my head in, whatever, okay. But I know that's not ever really gonna happen. So it's like, okay, and we'll you can play it up for your online people.
Let me sell you on Keith. He will not talk shit about you. He will threaten you. Okay, so he's not one of those guys online.
I don't think you understand. Most people don't want to sit on a stream with a sex offender.
That's really what it comes down to, Wire.
Like, dude, like, I don't think you understand that. Like, I get you have some weird...
It's not a weird anything. If
dude,
listen, to die, he would have been dead.
I don't know if you realize, YR, but Tony was accused of being on your stream on Halloween. He was accused of it. And I don't think he was. He was accused of being on your stream. And he got a rash of fucking shit for being on a stream with Keith from his prison community people. You know, I mean, it's...
Well, when you get on a show and they're using the same voice changer he uses, and you're in the dark.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but, you know, come on, dude. Like, you know if it's Tony or not. I mean, come on, dude. You know, it's not... I mean, everybody thinks we're all stupid. Like, we're all just dummies. Like, it's not the case.
But what's the big deal? Like I said, again, there's been a million streams people were on with Keith. So whether they're on with him now or 2 years ago.
Yeah, but people don't take too kindly to people jerking off to fucking...
I know, but they don't need to stay on the show. They don't need to stay on the show with them 1 year and then another year act like they're, you know, they haven't been. And everyone's like that, has been like that.
I get it, man. I'm not sitting here judging you, dude. Like, you do whatever you do. But, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's not something I want to do. But I like you. I like being on calls with you. But, damn, I don't like Keith, dude. You know this. I never have. When Old Man Davey and everybody wanted Keith on, I was like, fuck no, dude. I don't want to do that. And they wanted him on Drama Club. I was like, hell no, dude. I don't want this motherfucker on.
Well, there's a lot of people behind the scenes that do like Keith on these shows. So
well,
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not behind the scenes, dude. Like, I'm just telling you what I feel right now. We're all live. I mean, I don't care. I'm not behind the scenes. I don't like Keith. I don't give a fuck about Keith.
So people don't like Keith. People don't like SC.
I don't know about what people do, bro. I don't.
Like RP. People don't want nothing. That's fine.
I don't
know. YR...
I don't give a shit. Y'all can go live. Y'all can go live and do y'all thing, and that's fine. I don't.
YR.
Look. I know you don't want to deal with it or realize it, bro. But it's a goddamn truth, bro. And people don't want to deal with Keith. People don't want to interact with him. People don't want to fucking be around him.
You know, it's just to be. You act like I'm forcing you on a room with him.
Dude, tell Scott this. Have you told Scott this? Bitch, ask Scott about this. Tell me what Scott says to you.
But and again, he's on the music shows, so none of y'all go on the music shows anyway. So
Scott isn't going to go. Scott isn't going to go on a call with Keith, bro. I'll tell you right now, he won't.
YR, do you do this because? Do you have him on your show because you know it irks people, and that's something that kind of gets you off? You think it's funny?
Well, nowadays, yes. Before, when everyone else was on with them, it wasn't a problem like this. No.
What a chip.
So you'd rather have less views to fuck with people instead of getting rid of him and maybe getting even more people to watch
Well, you act like I have him, bro. I have him on he's on a music show with 2 people watching. It doesn't even matter about views.
Do you think that maybe there's only 2 people watching because he's there?
Well, regardless if he's there or not, there's still 2 people watching.
Honestly, no, it doesn't matter. It's just 2 people. I mean, nobody gives a fuck about a music show, dude. I mean, come on. I mean, like, let's be honest.
He's hurting none of you guys.
Look, I'm not saying he's hurting anybody. I'm saying I'm not going to watch the motherfucker. I don't care what you do, YR. I don't care. You have him on. I don't care, dude. I'm not going to judge you for it. Have him on. Have him on every goddamn fucking day for 8 hours. I don't care, YR. I don't care. But I'm not going to interact with the motherfucker. I never have.
Right. Well, everyone better interact with them, or y'all are not going to interact with me anymore.
Okay, then fuck off, YR. I mean, what do you want me to tell you, bro? Like, what do you want me to tell you? You're pushing me into a corner.
What is your loyalty to them?
Nah, y'all are pushing me. Y'all don't want RP around. No SC, no Key.
Did you listen to the call tonight, YR, with RP? Did you listen to the shit he said to me?
I mean, I understand, but I'm just
Where's
saying.
your loyalty to me, motherfucker? Where's your loyalty to me, bitch?
Y'all don't want none of these. Y'all don't want none of these guys to hang around with.
Where's your fucking loyalty to
How do
me?
y'all think I feel?
Where's your loyalty to me?
Bend the knee all the guys that were on my show the past 2 weeks, y'all don't want nothing to
Man,
do. So
fuck you
what do I
and
do?
fuck all
What
these
do I
people
do?
on your fucking calls. I don't give a fuck about any of them.
None of y'all show
How
up
about
on the music shows, so it doesn't matter.
Man, I tried so hard to be cool with you, man. I try so hard.
What am I saying? Hello. So that'll be like if I came on a show and said, "Yeah, I don't like Dave, I don't like Nicky Nines, and I don't like Latino Heat, Marz." What are y'all doing with me? SC, Keys,
I'm not doing
RP,
anything with you, man.
all
I
the
tell
guys
you I fucking like you.
Y'all have a problem with. I understand that. So I mean, what do you want me to do? Not do shows with them? Okay.
No, but are you
Yeah,
fucking
I didn't
dumb?
say
He
that,
said
dude.
do a
You're
show
not
with
hearing
whoever
what
you
he's saying.
want. He literally
He's saying
said
he
do.
doesn't want to listen to
You
it.
fucking people are so retarded. So
So do a show with
unmanageable.
RP or don't do it, because you just said if I do shows with RP, then you're not gonna have nothing to do with me, basically.
Like you guys have no idea how much this
Hello?
just kills the content. bro.
Isn't that what you said an hour ago? If you do shows with RP, then I'm not gonna basically associate
I was
with you.
pissed
Is
off.
that
I
what
did
you
say
said?
that. Yeah, I did. So do you want to do
Which is
shows with
fine,
RP?
and I'm
Right.
not, and I have been no. So that's
And I'll
that.
stick to that. I won't watch you.
And we're not going to be having Keith on anymore, and no more RP, and no more SC. And guess what? There'll be nothing. So there you go.
Well, there's already nothing. So what do you?
So
what
y'all
do you
can
want?
go live. Y'all can go live together.
No.
Y'all three. What do you mean no?
I just think it's really shitty how you and RP are, man. It really is bad. Like it really is. The shit you guys pull is terrible. And I try to be a good dude, man. I'm a good guy. But like
You
guys,
were, didn't I, bro? I messaged fucking Getty behind the scenes. He said you're doing great. What do you want me to do?
Yeah,
Y'all
no,
act like I'm doing shows with RP now.
No, you are. Why
Dave's the one who answered the motherfucker's call on
stop.
his show. Number one.
Why do I feel like I'm on a call with the women all the time? Like just relax, dude. It's okay.
Dave's the
Calm
one
down.
who answered his call on his show. So why are you
I know.
mad at me?
I know. I'm not mad at you, man. I'm not mad at you. Okay? Relax. You can do a show with whoever you want. You want to do a show with RP? Fine. Go ahead. You know, it's okay. I don't stream anymore, bro. Like I don't stream. I don't do anything. Go ahead. Do whatever you want. You know, it's okay.
No,
You know me. I'm not malicious. I'm not gonna fucking. I mean, I don't care. Talk shit about me. Fine, whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother my life. Marz movies. Go ahead, do it.
Did you like that?
I did actually.
It's some movie reviews.
I know. Yeah, could do that. Could do that. You know. But I mean, fuck. There's 26 people watching right now, man. 27 people.
Pretty pathetic.
You know.
Should be talking about the Middle East thing.
Stop this shit with the Israel.
I like doing my Middle East show with Keith, by the way, on that.
Yeah,
Y'all don't like that either?
No, dude. Look, do you want me to be honest with you? It's gonna hurt your feelings, but I will be honest with you. Keith's an idiot. I know it's shocking.
You don't think he's right
What
on
are
the
you
Israel
talking
thing?
about? The movie The Ten Commandments told me that Jews belong to Israel. Yeah.
Where Keith is I mean, he's fucking brain dead, dude. I cannot listen. Anything serious, I cannot even bother with it.
And he's easily manipulated, which YR must agree to. You know damn well he is, because you do it to him. You manipulate him.
For what? To do what?
You make him say shit. You make him like you type to him, read this, whatever the fuck, and he does it just like a puppy.
It's true.
Like, I don't mind Dr. Brown, but
Oh, I don't manipulate him. I tell him what to do like a director, because we're on a show, yeah.
where is Dr. Brown? Get Dr. Brown on this goddamn call, where? I want to hear what Dr. Brown
Let's
has.
get him on.
Get him on.
He was fucking ass.
His opinion about Keith, yeah.
Mars, get a message from Jacob RP. He says, ask Mars if I can come on to apologize to him. That wasn't right how I blew up on him.
Oh my god.
Yo, Nicky Nines has to add Dr. Brown.
Why can't you add Dr. Brown?
It won't let me. I just tried. Dr. Pepper.
What are you talking about? Why do you not
Yes,
want
I
to
just
have me on your call?
I want to talk about Keith. I think he's a great guy. I think he's good for community. He brings up the spirit of people.
My native name is Runs with Scissors.
Well, Spartan King says Scott is fine being on a call with Keith until someone calls him out on it. I don't know, man. I don't watch every goddamn fucking stream everybody does around here, but I mean.
Well, the Keith thing is like, it's only a thing when someone gets mad at someone and they use that against him being on show with that person.
Come on.
Kind of gay.
I mean,
but I can unprivate all the fucking shows from last year when everyone was on there. Everyone could shut the fuck up about it.
Well, yeah, but but the thing about it is,
annoying.
all these people you're telling to shut the fuck up about it, are all the people that watch you.
No, they don't. None of y'all call in. Like, all these people don't call in.
Well, that's exactly the point, YR. That's why you have two people watching.
It's me, Brown, SC, and Keith.
YR, you know why I stopped watching you? You know why I stopped watching you? That day that you had him filmed at that amusement park, whatever the fuck, around kids.
Despicable.
That was the end.
Well, call the
of
fucking
watching
cops. Bro, call the cops.
I mean, technically, is he allowed to be
That's not
around
the point.
children?
You should have said, dude, get the fuck out of there. You know you've been in trouble. You're not supposed to be around kids.
He goes
You
there
should have
every
said
day.
something to
No,
him.
there's no fucking, bro, there's no law that he can't be around kids, bro. And if there was, he wouldn't do that.
Pretty sure when you're a sex
Yeah,
offender, you
it is.
can't be around
Well,
children.
again, call the cops on the guy then. What do you
It's
want me
not
to
the
do
point.
about it?
But you're supposed to be his friend, supposedly, and you fucking didn't tell him get away from
Because
that
I don't
situation.
look at him like that, like y'all do.
You need to.
You mean how the
I mean,
law
what
looks
if
like?
Tony sticks the prison community on you, man? And what then?
Well, then fucking do it. What do you want me to do? Everyone's address is out, so.
Mine's not.
But yeah, that's why I stopped watching, because that shit just aggravated the fuck out of me. I couldn't believe it.
Then don't watch, bro. He's gonna be on.
I don't.
You don't? Did you ever call him before? No, so it doesn't matter.
I called in there. What are you talking
You
about?
act
We
like
had an
I'm
argument.
losing. You act like I'm losing co-hosts or like money because I'm Keith on stuff.
It's not that.
YR, you get
But
really
you are
defensive like
hypocritical.
RP.
You're
That's because it's
hypocritical.
annoying, y'all. It's annoying.
But
Y'all are
you're
telling me who I
hypocritical, man.
y'all are
Nobody's
telling me
telling you.
who I can't associate with. Yeah,
Nobody's
nobody's
telling you who you
can't.
can't associate with.
All right,
so.
well then drop it then. Or kill the
All
guy.
I'm
Don't
saying
murder the
is
guy.
you're a
What do you want me to
hypocrite.
do?
All I'm saying is you're a hypocrite. You say you're his
Somebody-
friend and you're doing all this
somebody's
shit,
can't.
but you don't look out for him.
Well, is
That's
he in
hypocritical.
trouble? I mean, someone
He
can
should have
report
been.
that to the cop. Well, report it
He
to the cop.
honestly
that he's
should
in-
have been.
Okay, do it yourself.
I mean, look, no normal
Big
man
mouth.
is gonna cover down for a dude that
Unfuckable.
shirt up for kids.
If I had
mean,
a friend like that, which I will never have a friend like that, but if I had a friend that was a sex offender, I would tell him, dude, get the fuck out of there before a cop fucking finds out and you get arrested.
I mean, like Nicky would probably tell me to fuck myself. And I
What?
probably would tell him to fuck himself too. I mean, it's just the way it is, man. You know, it's just,
Joe should have never let the guy on 20 episodes.
I know we're gonna talk about something 7 years ago. Again,
I mean, I would have never known Keith if it was from Joe. So. You act like I went out to the mall and found Keith as a friend.
It's not.
But you know, dude, in the second I heard the truth of his fucking, the details of his shit, I cut him off, dude. So don't pull the, well, he didn't do anything that bad. You can talk to who you want, dude. I mean, no one's telling you not to have the guy on, but, I mean, we're going to comment. Sorry. If you don't fucking like it,
That's fine.
then that's too bad. You don't have to listen to it.
well, I guarantee Scott's gonna be not gonna be on calls with you with that guy on. So I mean, you and Keith calls. I'm sorry, YR aren't very
Well,
good.
I can't be on the calls with Scott either. People have a problem with that, so I just won't be on the calls with anyone.
Well, who has a problem with that?
Everyone.
Who?
Yeah, who? No one cares. No one gives a shit anymore.
No one cares.
Everyone has a problem with. It's a tactic in this community.
I've been on several calls with Scott myself.
SC, people have SC, have it on. Like, people, Keith can't have him on. Problem with it. RP. So I understand the blame and everything, but
I can't be on the call with him because
it's too much. It's too much. I can't deal with everybody's bullshit. Like, you know, like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. You guys do whatever you want to do. Like, you know, I don't care.
I can't be on a call with Scott because I'll ask him to give me his sister's phone number. I'm just saying.
Well, hey, man, you know, it is what it is, dude.
I'll fuck with him with that. Because I know that triggers the shit out of him.
Yeah, I'm done triggering people, man. I just don't care. Like, I don't.
Yeah, but what you did wasn't enough for RP to do what the hell he did. That was bullshit.
Okay, you don't want to get Keith on the call and tell him to hide his drug?
No.
What are you talking about?
I'll allow RP on the call. I won't allow Keith. And the only reason why I allow RP on the call, this isn't my stream, but I'm saying I'll allow him. But explain the game, so I will allow him to be on the call.
You'll tolerate him.
I'll allow him to be on the call only because it's good for the stream. So if you want to add RP to the call, we can go back and forth with RP. It's fine.
You gonna add him?
You know, it's funny, man. Like, I look at RP, like when I talk to RP, I think of him so lowly to me. Like, I look at him like, you know, it's hard to describe, man. But I look at him like, you know, he's a fucking, you know, peon. You know what I mean? Like, I would destroy that guy.
You have a disdain for him, and then you're not to blame for that.
So it's like, it's hard for me to get really aggressive and mean when it's like, you know, we're on the internet and.
Nah, but you guys are weird on the key shit, though.
I don't think I'm weird on it.
Like, y'all should either, but seriously, like, y'all should either call the police or go kill him, murder him.
I don't want to call the police.
What the fuck do I want to go to jail for him?
Well, okay, so call the police then and tell them that he's in Parks.
But dude, you're taking it too far. You're instantly taking it too far.
Y'all are acting like I'm his caregiver.
What is there to call the police on? I just don't want to stream with him.
I don't know. What do y'all want me to do about it?
Well, that's up to you, YR. These are decisions.
Is he not allowed Is he not allowed to go outside? Is he not allowed to have a cell phone?
YR,
not allowed.
YR, these are decisions you have to make, dude.
It's the judge's decision that y'all can't get over your head.
YR, the point of that evening, did you have to stream him being there? Could you not have cut that part of the stream off? Say, oh shit, no, I can't film this shit. I can't show this shit.
Like I told you, I wasn't even thinking about that weird shit that y'all automatically think about.
How can you not think about that? How can you forget that he did that?
Because I don't look at him like that when he's on shows like that. I'm past that shit. I don't know. I don't know. I look at it differently.
You ain't gotten drunk. I'm not gonna lie. Shit.
Sure
man.
it is.
What?
Sure it is.
Fuck's Nicky doing?
Nicky's fingering his asshole and smelling it right
now. yeah.
Nah, but if I do need to cut ties, because I can already see where this is gonna go. I'm gonna get the threats and all that shit.
So how is this gonna go? When is the last time you got threats? Let's be honest.
Multiple. I just don't bring them up and shit.
Oh bullshit! Why you're so full of fucking shit? When's the last time you got threats?
That's fine.
That's
all right.
Can't.
Listen, all those guys y'all complain about tonight, I will no longer have on shows, which that means it'll be nothing. Y'all can say that all you want, but all I heard tonight until I called in was SC, like negatives on SC, negatives on Keith, negatives on RP. And RP, I get, but it's still, they're all in the same, they're in that YR
You're
crowd.
Not listening, though. You're not listening
I've
because
been
what you were
one
saying
of
was,
the only
I won't
people
listen to you.
Be in my shoes for 5 minutes.
I've been one of the only people that has never, even through all Dave's shit with SC, and I've never had a bad thing to say about SC.
But when I say I'm not going to do shows with those guys after y'all talk shit about them, it's like y'all are sighing. Like, so what do y'all want? Do y'all want those guys around? Or do y'all not want?
No one cares.
I'm not sighing. Nobody cares.
All I hear is y'all sighing. Like, do y'all again?
Because nobody listens. I don't
decision.
listen, so you could have whoever the fuck you want on.
Y'all care because y'all are talking about them, those guys. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm
Y'all
giving
care.
a comment about it. I'm commenting on what you said about Keith. I'm saying I don't care for him. I don't talk to
I
him.
mean, this is literally like I'm talking to RP all over again. It's terrible.
Let's list down all the people I have on shows.
YR,
So we can get it all.
I already
clear.
know who you have on shows, YR. God damn it.
It's 4 people.
YR,
Dr.
YR,
Brown.
YR, listen, what he and what freaking Nicky has said is that you can have whoever the fuck you want on there, but if it's people that they don't like and would ever have any kind of interaction with, they're not going to listen.
It's fine,
That's what the
bro.
fuck they're saying.
I don't care if anyone listens to anything.
Okay,
They
then
not
have people on. Have
Do y'all
everybody
see
on.
the number? The numbers in this community are so
Oh my
dreadful.
God, but you're not
nowadays.
listening
It's
yet
horrible.
again. They're not telling you who to have. They're just saying they won't listen.
And okay, and are
Just
you
like I
listening?
don't.
I'm saying I don't care if they watch or not. If I who
Then
have
you don't have to
on.
keep saying, then who should I have on or who should I not have on? You don't even have to
But
say
I'm
that.
saying
because-
if I did care and listen to y'all, there would be no fucking shows or content besides what y'all do. Just nothing.
You don't have to. That's the point. You don't have to.
All
but
right,
don't
that's
expect
fine.
us to listen.
All right.
And a lot of people not to listen, is what we're saying.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, man.
Perfectly fine with me, brother.
Okay? Nobody's telling you who to have on. We're just saying if those particular people are on,
No, I'm
count
shutting it
us out.
down. No, I'm
You,
shutting it down.
you do the Jacob RP shit, bro. You play the victim, bro. And it's terrible.
I'm not
Like,
the victim. I'm fucking whatever, dude. It's fucking annoying.
No, but you
That's all it
blame
is.
others. You blame others, and it's like, why? Like, just do it.
Having people on shows when you guys can be off calls because people or not watch.
But I'm not on.
No
off
one's
calls for those
forcing.
people.
No one's forcing. No one's.
Like, you're right. No one's forcing. What are you
Show,
talking about?
Just like a channel, like on a TV, you can switch the channel.
Dude, it's like it's literally like I've been on a call.
Report
with
them.
6
Hey, shit! Report the fucking episode for all I care. Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Report it,
report
mute
the
it. I don't give a
episode.
shit. I'm
Where?
saying,
Stop. Where? Stop. I like you, man. Just stop before I
I'm not. Listen, I'm not mad. It's just annoying, guys.
You're acting bitter is what you're acting like.
Y'all are so worried about who I have on and who I am.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is so boring. This is such a fucking
Like
waste of my fucking
like me
time.
and Keith,
Why
like
the
me
fuck
and
did I
Keith go
even
live
stream?
and talk shit about y'all.
Oh, I don't
Let's go
care.
live and talk
I
shit
don't
about,
care,
come on.
dude. Stream with
Well,
who
what
you
the
want.
fuck
Who
else are you
cares?
streaming about? I mean, there's something else to stream about.
Music and Israeli talk. What we did shows on this past week.
Well, then stream about that, or stream about talking
Harmless.
shit. Who cares?
Harmless. I mean, these same guys that are shitting on Keith now said before that, oh, YR, keeps Keith out of trouble when he's on shows. He could be,
What?
Who
Who the fuck
getting
did,
into
who
this or
said that?
that.
Who said that?
I've heard many people. I've heard Ken say that multiple times.
Well, is
I
Ken on
see.
the call?
Yeah, because I don't remember him saying that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have lots of reasons to lie about that. So,
Dude,
at this point,
do what you want, Wire. I don't know. This is
No,
fucking.
man.
This is so fucking boring.
all everyone does is
Listening to
cry.
the shit.
so.
Listening to this.
Look, that's
stupid
why.
shit.
Look, that's why I fucking don't give in this community anymore, really, and just do what I feel like doing.
Well,
Because
that's fine.
all y'all do is complain about what I do anyway and cry every time I, do something. So whatever.
Oh Jesus.
Always bring up the negatives and nothing about any of the positives on my channel.
This is why you and
I get
RP
it.
are perfect for each other.
What
because you're both the
Fine.
same.
What have you provided this one?
There's
Yeah.
there's lots of other things besides drama on my channel. So look,
You
but
used to
nobody
do
cares.
good shit, like the fishing stuff. That was kind of funny, but you don't do that no more.
Yeah,
It's the
you
same
record
thing.
a
It's the
entire
same thing as Dave. Nobody gives a fuck when Dave plays goddamn curveballs. Nobody cares, dude. 5 people give a fuck. That's it. People like, and that's not saying Dave's a shitter or Nicky's a shitter for playing Tarkov or whatever. Who gives a fuck when these people play? But nobody cares, man. It is what it is. This community, the community we stream in anyway, is wrapped up in fucking the bullshit. That's what they like.
only Well, it's only okay for like you people to do drama, but when other
do
people
drama?
do it, it's
No
a big
shit.
fucking problem.
YR,
Yeah,
we don't
no,
have any molesters on this side.
I'm not.
okay?
I'm not talking about
Or-
you, Marz.
That's it, man. Like,
You don't
that's
do
it.
drama shows.
No, I don't.
Everyone else who fucking does drama in this community, it's a problem when other people do. It's always been like that. Joe always had an issue with that. Ken always had an issue with that. Everyone's had an issue with that.
Yeah, but Joe's a big contradiction because Joe does do
So that's
drama,
why you don't
and Joe
see-
has a drama channel, and he's done a drama fucking show on me. It was
I
terrible.
mean, again, I'm not the one who fucking went live today and brought RP on. Other people do drama. Other people
Who said
do
you
shows.
can't do drama?
I'm just saying, like, why are y'all acting like
No.
there's not other shit on my channel right now?
Dude, I don't.
Very fake.
Nobody's acting like that, man. Nobody likes Keith, dude. That's the bottom line.
I could have never called in the show, and this would have been all y'all that created this drama tonight.
But
Not
who
me.
cares? It doesn't
Who
matter
cares?
because it
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything, dude. Like, you know how fucking boring this is? Listening to this stupid
It means,
shit?
well, wait, you're the one that's live, Nicky.
Yeah, because of fucking
What do you
Dave's
mean no one
stream.
cares?
Because Dave's stream went down or was having issues, and so I said, fuck, I guess I'll keep it
How
going.
could- All of y'all fucking have problems with other people doing shows, but when y'all are doing them, then it's not a problem.
I don't have a problem with you doing shows.
Not
Why would I
me,
care?
just in general.
Who?
Okay, so then I won't do shows with SC, Keith, or
Are you
RP
fucking,
anymore.
are you fucking with me, or are you being extra stupid? Because at no point did I say anything about that.
Just go along with the
Jesus Christ, dude.
word. Y'all are very confusing, though. Y'all, I mean, not Marz. Again, Marz has been great. Don't get that confused. But
Thank you.
you guys really are very confusing tonight.
God.
Confusing
I
me.
don't see how. I don't see how.
I'm not, and that's not me talking shit. I'm just saying y'all are confusing me. That's it.
We said stream with whoever the fuck you want. We won't listen. That's it. The end.
Wires just
There's
being
nothing confusing about that. What's
Wires
confusing
just
about that?
being YR right now.
And when we say we
No.
won't listen, we're not saying the whole fucking community.
I
We're
think
saying
y'all are.
we
I think
won't
y'all are
listen.
jealous. I have a talent like Keith on the shows. He can
Sure.
rap in different
I'm bitter,
languages.
and, I'm bitter and distraught because you're so fucking talented. Especially when you do the
Not
what the fuck is
me,
that booty
Keith.
rump?
Well, let's go back to your
God
Halloween stream. Let's go back to your Halloween stream and how
RP.
talented it was.
No, I will delete that stream because
Not very
Tony
talented, Wire.
is being blamed and all that.
I mean,
so.
and look, man, I like you. I don't like the shit on you, man. It's not fun for me. But that was terrible. It was a terrible fucking stream, man. It really was.
It is what it is. It's what y'all get.
Well, I mean,
Motherfuckers.
I don't care what I get. I don't give a fuck if I get
What
nothing.
y'all fucking get. Y'all get what you deserve.
I get what my
Shit-
notifications tell me. I get.
Shit YR stream. And that's part of
So-
RP's fault too, because he wanted to freaking flip flop last week. We would have had it on RP's channel and had a real party, but nah. He ruined it. I still wanted to do it for the community.
Well, now Jacob has ruined his own life. So
And then
how
Joe
about that?
copied off me and saw that. He went live for his Halloween stream. So
Yeah. Yeah, Jacob's done a lot of harm to himself in this family. It's unfortunate. Oh well.
Well, let me make this clear before I get threatened from Tony. Strong arm and everything. He wasn't, since y'all threw out some names tonight, it makes me think more. I don't know what proved show of who it was. It was a StreamYard stream. If you think I plan drama streams, y'all are retarded. I literally go on and I don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes
Dude,
it does.
I don't know what the fuck you're even
Sometimes
talking
it
about, man.
What,
I'm just
what the
clearing
hell
this
is-
up. Well, Tony's trying to strong arm me behind the scenes today earlier.
Why?
Like I gave you time to prove that it wasn't me. And like, motherfucker, what do you want me to do? Pull the fucking mask off the person? I don't know who it was, so I'm gonna say it wasn't Tony.
Look, where Tony's
Tony
on
does
that
not-
shit. Tony's on that shit right now, dude. Like he thinks he's got the Jacob RP. Like he thinks he's the shit. He's the only streamer. He's the only consistent streamer. Like Tony's on that shit right now.
But let me make it clear out of my mouth that I don't know who the masked person was. No one came at me to say we're going to come on the show with a mask on.
Why didn't you tell Tony that it wasn't me?
Well, hold on. Let me finish because I'm getting like threatened behind the scenes from Tony. So, me, if I'm mistaken someone for using a voice changer that's the same software and the same hello fancy voice that you use, Tony. Excuse me if I'm mistaken that. Okay. So we were throwing out multiple names, not just Tim. But since Dave
was it insinuated that it was Tony?
There's multiple people as the stream went on. We thought it was Tony, and then they started saying other words, and they were like, "Oh, it's Geddy Lee."
Did it come out of your mouth that it was Tony?
Yeah, exactly. Did you say it was Tony?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Then you caused your own problem for assuming without knowing.
I mean, that is kind of your problem, dude.
Well,
like,
but the person came
that.
on. Well, the person came on was trying to act like Tony. So again, excuse me if I thought it was Tony.
Yeah, but am I not true? Like, am I not accurate with
if y'all were on that stream, y'all would have guessed it was Tony.
Yeah, but YR, no. If it's StreamYard, you know who's coming on the call. You would know.
No,
if it's Tony.
It didn't say a name on that.
Why are you random? Why are
random.
you of all people should know the kind of games that go on and that people try to act like other people?
Can I fucking finish? Because this is about Mira now. So yeah, there was the person who came in a couple times. It came in with different names on them, and one was not Tony. Was the actual name, not Tony.
So why would you insinuate that it's Tony?
Well, I said it 3 times because they were using the voice changing software that he uses with one of the main voices that he uses. So me and SC and Keith all thought it was Tony at first. Then we guessed it was RP. Pretty much all at the same time we blurted that out. So
I thought with StreamYard you knew like when someone's coming in who they are.
Now they can change the name.
Okay.
But I took the stream down.
So I don't know.
I took the stream down, so it never happened, guys. So
that's besides the point anyway. You know damn well how this community is with the fucking trolls. That there's always somebody trying to fucking pretend they're somebody else. You should have never assumed shit. You should have just did what you did. Delete the fucking stream or end the stream, whatever the hell you had to do.
No, what? Why?
You
guys, are y'all all retarded on the call? He was using the same voice software.
And are you not listening to what the fuck I'm saying? Anybody can get that software.
So I'm supposed to like assume it's not Tony?
You don't assume anybody. You don't assume anybody. You just say, oh shit, if it's bad, and
come fucking kill me. Then what do you want me to do?
Oh, okay. You brought your own problems on yourself by assuming it was Tony. You have beef with Tony. You caused it.
Sound retarded right now, but I ain't. And Tony
you gotta stop being so emotional like Jay
Tony,
man.
The one that has 1,000
real
enemies.
quick, Marz, real quick. I do want to apologize for everything I said. I was way out of line. I do have some anger issues I got to work on. Whether it's anger issues or not, you should never talk to another man like that, especially involving certain things that were not supposed to be there. I do apologize, man to man. You don't have to accept it, but I am going to fuck off. I am going to go work on myself, my mentality and shit. Obviously, it's not right. So that's it, man. I didn't want to leave off on the things I said to you. That wasn't nice, and I apologize from the bottom of my heart.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Get better, and I don't hate you, man. Just get better, okay?
Thank you, man. You guys take care, bro. Bye, YR.
Everyone bites the dust, guys.
Well, there we go.
So what? So where? Back to your bullshit. Continue. Please continue.
Oh, look, if Tony wants to dox me or whatever, that's fine. Do whatever else you do.
Where's this coming from? The where?
It's all
where's Tony
drama from
doxing?
Tony. He has all these enemies that are pissed off that he was on the show with Keith, or thinks he's on the show with Keith. But that's Tony making enemies
dude.
with people.
I don't know anything about these whatever his people are, dude. Like I don't know anything about that. It's crazy. I don't know, man.
I don't know. Y'all sound like the Palestinian supporters. It's just really weird that y'all aren't getting that this guy was using a voice changer just like Tony's, and how I could mistakenly got it. What do you want me to do? Kill me?
Where?
Kill myself?
I'm not,
No, what do you want me to do?
Look, Blair, I'm not saying that you did it on purpose. It could have been a voice changer. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. It wasn't my stream. I didn't do it. You did it. You figured it out.
He's not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you don't jump to fucking conclusions because one person in particular always uses that stupid fucking
I'll do what I want.
thing.
If I want to jump to conclusion, that's fine.
Then accept the consequences.
Okay.
That's the fucking point that I'm making. Stop bitching about it, stop crying about it, and deal with it. Yeah, you are.
I mean, why is Geddy Lee? I mean, Geddy Lee was. I thought he was your guys' boy, man. He's really turned on you, on both you guys. You know, I mean, that says a lot, dude. Because Geddy Lee, I mean, I've never known Geddy Lee. I mean, I don't know him, but I mean, in the chats and shit, like.
Y'all are mad at me because
We're not mad at you.
I didn't know who a masked person was. Someone
Not
who was
mad
in a
at you.
mask. You know how ridiculous, retarded y'all sound?
I'm not mad at you. What I'm saying is,
I'm not mad at you.
don't fucking
Whatever
cry
y'all-
about it.
I'm not crying.
Yeah, you
Y'all
are.
sound horrible. Do I sound like
You're
I'm crying?
the one that keeps saying, I'm being strong-armed, I'm being fucked with, blah, blah, blah.
I'm just telling y'all what happened. That's on how they react.
Do you want
I'm
to?
fine.
You want to know something? How about this? Why don't you say, "Hey, Tony, bring me on your show. I'll apologize publicly for assuming that it was you."
Apologize for what?
For
Bro,
assuming
Tony did a show with me and Keith shitting on Joe Cronin for 6 months, bro. 2 years ago.
Well, get Tony on here right now. Get Tony on.
Are we just supposed to be fake here and lie? Like, no. What's the
fuck
fucking big deal?
Get goddamn Tony on right now.
Did I tell Tony to go to a prison community? No, that's his choice.
Is Tony blocked on this channel?
He should have never done the shows with Keith for 6 months and then decided to go to a prison community. That's his fucking choice, not me. That's his choice to make enemies with former prisoners, not me.
But you are saying that for whatever the fuck reason, that the Halloween show turned into something where now he has issues with people.
Geddy Lee got blamed for that. Is he coming at me like that? No, we talked behind the scenes and we cleared it up.
And that's on him.
And now fucking Dave says it's mellow, so now I have to assume it's mellow yellow now, which we never fucking thought of in a million years. So that is a good one.
What was it that was said anyway that was so fucking bad? What? Because I don't watch the show. What the fuck happened? What was said?
Someone came on the show with a mask, with a voice changer. Keith was on the show. That's it.
All this shit just because somebody showed up and did some stupid voice.
And
the basis of it is Tony is being. Just people are mad at Tony for being on the show with Keith, quote unquote. Which come to find out,
you
it
said
wasn't.
you thought it was him.
Me, everyone on the show thought it was him. We all blurted out Tony pretty much at the same time. Then,
why even insinuate Tony when you know he wouldn't be on the call, Keith?
Ask, bro. So no one with the voice change.
No, you were being a shit. Let's be honest. You were being a fucking shit, and you were trying to fucking stir the fucking pot. That's what you were doing.
How would anyone know if you're in a mask using a voice changer? How would anyone know who that person is?
You listen to Tony. Don't be stupid. You know what his voice changer sounds like.
I could understand if the person
It was the
saying
same
shit.
voice. Oh my god! It was the same voice software.
You were trying to be insidious, and it didn't work. Like you fucking got. People fucking realized, oh goddamn, that's Tony. But Tony would never be on this fucking channel with Keith.
It doesn't matter if you're wearing a mask and using a voice changer.
Why are by your own admission, nothing was said by that person. Nothing was said by that person that was bad. By your own admission, you just said so. So you should have just been like, all right, let's get rid of this guy and moved on.
Well,
you made more out of it than should have been.
Excuse me. It was a Halloween show, and the person showed up with a mask. What am I supposed to do?
Cut him off.
Excuse me.
Cut him off.
All right, someone comes on with a costume, and I cut him off on a Halloween show. That makes a lot of sense.
And now if that person was saying racist shit, I get it. then you got a problem. Is this person's freaking saying racist shit or sexist
No,
shit?
we were
whatever
trying
the
to
fuck.
figure out who the person was, and we were asking them questions.
Jesus Christ, but
They
you're
used-
not
this is-
understanding a fucking thing I'm saying. That's like talking to a fucking wall. I am
Well,
saying.
come kill me then. I don't know what to say.
I am saying that nothing, no harm.